There we go. I hit the button. Anyway, welcome in. As I was saying, it's good to see you. Sorry I was late. I had a doctor's appointment. So, you know how it goes. You have to go to 8 doctors and get 20 letters before you're trans enough to get your body fixed. And, yeah. You know how it goes. How's everybody doing? We're doing okay over here. There's new Machikani Fukutaru. Lucky Tidings, 3-star. Interesting outfit. It's very pretty. New support cards. A new SSR Rice Shower card. And a Riko Kashimoto. Riko Kashimoto is the new trainer buddy from the scenario they just released. Yesterday afternoon, in fact. Which I'm excited about. Because I was just reading about it the other day. Because I'm the kind of girl who researches gacha games now. At least this one. I shouldn't joke. I am the kind of girl who, whenever I get into a gacha game, I do at least a little research. Where's the free one? Wait, I've got 10 free? Hold on. Where's the... What? I get 10 free on the support cards? Hold on. Is there a catch? I mean, I'm fine with this. I'm not gonna say no to free support cards. Okay, a new Aoi Kiryun. Marazensky. Tamamo Cross. City Girl 101. Alright. Alright, so no spotlight ones. I didn't get the new trainer from the new scenario, which is fine. So we've got the last Pretty Derby Scout spotlight here. And then we have the new one. They have overlapping spotlights. How about that? Alright, let's... I'm gonna try to get Aishin Flash again. And then I'll swap over and I'll try to... get... Machikane Fukutaru. What a name. It's just kind of... oh wait, hold on. Sick of everyone putting me down, I'll run them into the ground, they'll see who's laughing. Who the fuck is this? Oh. What a fucking intro. Narita Taishin? Alright. I'm not upset by that at all. Plus 60 star pieces. So she's a end closer. She's my first end closer. Unique skill will be attained. Increased velocity with smoldering ambition, moving up from a position toward the back of the pack on the final corner. Alright. I got a 3-star, so I don't feel like that was a waste. Alright, let's go ahead and All it costs us is star pieces, and we don't have any other use for the star pieces than doing that. Most overpowered class rep there ever was. You already kind of are, Bakushin, for the specific thing you do. Haru Arara! Let's get her going. Super duper stoked. It's so sad that she's destined to lose. Oh, this is gonna make racing even more fun. I bet. Imagine having the kind of money to just throw into games like this. I can win sometimes, right? That's sad. Poor nice nature. Even I can shine sometimes. So is she another born loser like Haru Arara or what? Guess we'll find out. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. I can up Narita Taishin's potential. Let's go ahead and do it. So we can get her main closer stuff. I have to make mommy stronger. Marzinski? I don't know. I guess I can hold on and see if I get... Well... She's... Slightly gained energy with 777 meters. I was misreading that as minutes. Which... is confusing. Got a lot of stuff to uncap. Wait, I could do more? Paying attention to the numbers is helpful. Fuck yes. Only one. Got people moving around our house. I'm also having to catch my breath because I got to my doctor's appointment on, I was gonna say horseback, but it wasn't. It was on a bike, which is like a manual horse, I guess, if you are deeply confused and have no idea what's going on. Which, sometimes, that's me. What happens when you have a maxed out thing? I'll never know. That's not true. If we keep this up, I'll know. Eventually. Hey, Rook! How was your trip to the park? It's really fun. You walked around a cemetery. That does sound like fun. Alright. Let's get our daily races out of the way. I think it's very cool that you got to do that. I am not going to use my... what you call it? Ice cream sundae thing? Parfait? Whatever it is. I'm gonna use it on my team races instead. I want it to be as efficient as possible. Nope. Since I've clearly wasted them. Silly daily thing. Rising Fortune, Machikane, Fukutaru. Murmuring Stream, Super Creek. You know what? That was almost certainly a mistake, but I did it anyway. Let's see what's going on here. That's support points. I see, so one is for monies and one is for support points. That makes sense. I think we get one more. Last one. That was very good. I'm pleased with that performance. Warzetsky did incredibly well. Like, she dominated all those races on our behalf, and like, that's great. It's exactly what we wanted, so yeah. Steamy memories. Hold on. What is going on there? There's a... Oh, I see. Got it. Steamy Memories means they got the Hot Springs ticket, which is exciting. Alright, what's going on here? A couple of B ranks versus a couple C plus ranks. Hell yeah. Wow! First and second in both times? Alright. What the hell? Alright, I don't expect that to carry on. Okay. Haru Urara won against Ogre Cap? That's beautiful. I won all of them? I won all of them. I won all of them. That's incredible. That's so good. You know what? We're gonna do it again. We have 5 of these, so let's see. We're just gonna rush through. I don't expect that to happen again, but I'll take it if it does. Okay, good. Just because I don't know how to handle that kind of victory. Alright, so I won twice. That's fine. We're keep it up. I was going against the bottom one. Come on. I have... What's the word? Not quite hit the wall. I've gotten to a point where I'm racing against people who are clearly better than me. They've been around longer, their teams are built more strongly. Although, every once in a while, I run across somebody that I can handle. It's alright. As long as I stay over the promotion line, I'm good. A bunch of support points. I have... this is my last race point. Oh no. Come on, Marzinski. Aww. Their Harurara was too much for me. That's alright, I stayed over the promotion line. And I got my bond up by 1 on one of them. Okay. So many of these. A Dream Glimmer. Used to raise potential level. SSR guaranteed make debut ticket? Hold on a minute. 2-star plus guaranteed make debut ticket. Hey. Hold on. I've got it. I should use it. Hey, that's a new one. Double Carrot Punch Biko Pegasus. She thinks she's a Sentai Scout? That's very cool. I like it. Here we go. I also have a 2-star guaranteed. Who is it? Mayana Top Gun. Whom I already have. But that's star pieces. I do have an SSR one to level up now, so let's do that. Perfect. Alright. The time is now. The Unity Cup. Now the question is, do I want to go through the rest of the girls in the normal career, or do I want to jump into the Unity Cup and try a whole new story? Well, I don't know. So, I've been thinking that I want to I want to finish out the girls over here. I think. So who have we got? We've done Marzinski, we've done Symboli Rudolph, we've done Rosy Dreams Rice Shower, we have not done Narita Taishin, because we just got her, so... Taiki Shuttle, and Agnes Tachyon, interesting. We definitely need more end closer. What is this? Victoria por plancha. Alright, well. That didn't actually answer the question, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, so we've got 4 speed, 1 stamina, 1 power. She's an end closer. So maybe we need more power? Let's stick with that, I guess, for now. We've got big bonuses on stamina and wits, so I shouldn't have to train... Actually, I will have to train stamina and wits a lot. Okay, let's find another stamina card then. Let's see, 6%. Initial stamina. Specialty priority 25. Manhattan Cafe. Let's see, stamina 16. Stat and fan game. Let's go with... Let's do Manhattan Cafe. Alright, this is my first foray into manually selecting any of the cards. We're doing Ura Finale still, right? Oh yeah, my stamina is huge. Heading to the junior make debut. My lungs are burning. And coming around the final corner from the outside is Narita Taishin. Looks like she's struggling to get a good position. She likely has no choice but to run on the outside. With her stature, it'll be impossible to escape the pack if she gets trapped inside. The racers are going all out in the final stretch. Number 7, Walkie Talkie, and number 11, Poisonous, are battling for the lead. And there's Narita Taishin. Here she comes. She's desperately trying to close in on the lead, but will it be enough? Crossing the finish line, it's number 11. Poisonous claims first. Wow, listen to those cheers echoing through the racecourse. Oh, Narita Taishin got 5th. She just can't get a break. Can you blame her? Even the commentator said she's at a disadvantage. I mean, just look at how small she is. That's sad. Not another one of those dreams. Ah, this is the worst. Oh, Taishin, what's the matter? Oh, Greek. It's nothing. Having trouble sleeping? Want to drink some hot milk with me? I'm fine. I'm gonna step out for a sec. Sorry for waking you up. Later. Goodness me. I feel better now, but I'm still a little restless. I keep having those horrible dreams lately. And I've got my debut race coming up soon. Maybe it's because my debut is almost here. Damn it. Now's really not the time to be doubting myself. Today's the day my journey to tackle the Twinkle series with Narita Taishin begins. I'm going to do my best for her and bring out the full potential of her final sprint. Okay, time to roll up my sleeves. Hey, it's time to start training. What are you doing standing there like a tool? Oh, what's with that sappy, starry-eyed look? Taishin, let's give it our all starting today. Man, you're annoying. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get started already. Narita Taishin is as cool as ever today. However, incredible. That final sprint of yours is really something else. How is my time? Fantastic. Yeah? Then we'll stun them all at your debut.
Yeah.
Easy for you to say. You're too chill about this. Do you actually understand what the Twinkle series is like? Tracen is filled with god-tier racers, and even then, only a select few from here qualify to compete in it. That's the kind of race we're facing. And your running will be just as good as theirs. You airheaded bird brain. First of all, just stunning everyone's not gonna cut it. I have to use my skills to thrash anyone who talks smack about size. That'll make every last one of them think twice about me. Right. And so, Narita Taishin's fierce declaration marks the beginning of her new challenges. Can you do something about that vibe of yours? It's overkill and you're seriously getting on my nerves. She seems annoyed. Shooting for victory, standing by, that would be good. Straightaway spurt. Lone wolf. Let's not rest right away. Obviously. As I'm walking around the central plaza, I spot Narita Taishin listening to music on a bench. What the? I don't remember this being on the charts. Is it new or something? Huh. So this is what's in right now. Oh, it's you. What do you want? What kind of music do you listen to? I don't really care. I just play whatever's popular. What songs do you like? Nothing in particular. Songs are all the same. I just like letting them play. I do switch up the genres though, otherwise I get bored of listening to the same thing. So would you say you could live without music?
Yeah.
Not exactly. I guess I prefer to have something on in the background. But it doesn't matter what it is. I get it. We continue talking about music as we walk. Music's just noise that helps pass the time. It's not like listening to it has an effect on my emotions or anything. I'm not a kid. You'd be surprised. Sometimes music can really move you.
Huh?
Oh, please. Your head's in the clouds. No way that's true. And if it is, then show me something that'll move me. What have you got? Narita Taishin is picky. What kind of music would she vibe with? What is Sekai K-pop? I have to look that up. Sekai K-pop refers to a genre of... A Sekai K story is a genre having to do with interpersonal, close relationships, apparently. It means Sekai meaning world, K meaning type, so world type music. It's a character-centric stuff. So it tends to be heteronormative, apparently. In this definition, anyway. I guess, what? Fooly Cooly could be Sekai K? Because it's just like some dude, and he's living his life, and then a fucking weird girl shows up and blows his mind just with her presence. Then she drags him into a earth-shattering, mind-blowing revelation as to how the world works, and he gets to witness her being a badass. Welcome back, Quartz. Interesting. That... Looking up Sekai K broke my browser. Alright, well. Fulikulu is so good. It really is. But yeah, like that seems to be what it is. So, Sekai K-pop seems to be music generally written for those kinds of animes. And whatever. Feels so good to lay down? I bet. Let's see. Let's close the tabs to the right so we don't actually do that again and freeze everything. Alright. So good. We learned a new thing. You know what? I'm gonna tell her to listen to anime songs. What's that? Some kind of subculture thing? I don't get it. Come to think of it, the planetarium is holding some kind of event for that right now. Listen to pop music as you gaze upon Earth from space or something like that. Wanna go? I suppose we could have a look. And so we visit the planetarium. These events are, I think, referred to as date events. So, that's a thing. At least I think so. It's a very interesting situation. So, like, it's I guess this one isn't a date event, but unknown music. I don't see this one listed on any of the... Oh, it's an event. It's just an event with choices. Got it. So there are date events that you can go on, though, which is an interesting thing for... Planetariums really like doing that. I don't even think we have a planetarium anywhere near us. It would be interesting, but, you know. And so we visit the planetarium. The lyrics are kind of mysterious. Stuff about transience, worldly desires, and enlightenment. All our worries and hesitations are merely ripples in the water. Is that all we are? Being an authority in this stream on planetariums. That's very cool, Quartz. Your time has come. The time has come, the walrus said, to speak of many things. Of shoes and ships and sealing wax. Of carpenters and kings. Of why the sea is boiling hot. And whether pigs have wings. Anyway. The celestial music show ends as Narita Taishin contemplates life. I can't really describe it, but like... You do a planetarium show for horses? That would be very fun. You don't know if you've ever been to one? I don't either. I feel like it's possible that I might have been to one, but it's also so foggy a memory that it could as easily be me creating the memory in my head. You know? Does that make sense? Oh, I didn't know you were here too, Taishin. Hayahide, you're into this kind of thing? No, the event just happened to coincide with my visit here to research celestial bodies. However, I found that there were some logical inconsistencies within the lyrics. Think about it. It's just not possible for emotions from the largest star in the universe to reach Earth in an instant. You should probably approach it less literally. It's all about how you feel. Maybe we're focusing on the wrong thing. Less literally? Taishin, you don't sound like your usual sensitive self today. Have you changed your beliefs or something? Not exactly. I guess you could say my vibes are a little different. It's just how I feel. Back in the day, we had a show that was a roller coaster on low set to Johnny Cash's... on Io. A roller coaster on Io? The moon? Set to Johnny Cash's Ring of Fire? That makes way more sense than low. I read that and I was just like, alright, sure. Narita Taishin appears to have gained a new perspective from immersing herself in the world of the latest pop music. Hell yeah! I did it! I touched the horse's heart. What a weird thing to want to do. That's a very cool event, Quartz. I straight up wish I could do that. Rest time. After some time off, Narita Taishin stops by my office. How's your break? Huh? It's none of your... I guess it is. Same old, same old. I took it easy and spent some time relaxing. It seems like Narita Taishin had a good break. I appreciate that she's like, none of your business. Wait, you're my trainer. It is your business how I rested. Alright. We showed that one when we wanted to show off. So, let me get this right. You helped operate a planetarium. Is that what you're trying to say? Good. I gotta stop doing that. It's not on the recipe. You also help make planetarium shows. How? Like, when you say helped make planetarium shows, what do you mean by that? Maya? The ancient civilization? No? I hope not, because that would be weird. Is Maya some sort of graphic design program? Perhaps? Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know this stuff. Graphic design is not my passion. I have no idea how to do it. 3D design. Okay. CGI. Obviously, right? Sometimes we did some shows about the Mayans. That's very meta. Using Maya to create imagery about Maya. One night, as I'm patrolling the tracks, I see an Umamusume running silently alone. I can't seem to recall how long she's been out here, despite patrolling the area for so long. You planning to keep running? Hello? Yes, goodbye. Do you always run so much? Or are you sure or focused? It's nothing that special. There's just someone always running ahead of me and I want to catch up to her. It sounds like her clear goal is what drives her to be so focused. Are we done now? My friend has left already, so I should go too. As she leaves, something startling strikes me. Manhattan Cafe was the only one who left, but I'm positive I heard more than one set of footsteps walking away. Alright, she's not schizophrenic. It's just, she's haunted. One of our professors was kind of the father of the field of archaeoastronomy. That's very cool. Narita Taishin's signature racewear has arrived. Her cool, street-style outfit does a great job of accentuating her natural sharpness. Good thing you let them know what kind of design you wanted. Was that a fun job to have, Quartz? Well, duh. It's not like I'd wear clothes that don't look good on me. And I still feel the same since that time. You have a film credit. That's cool. Taishin, Taishin, Taishin! Is it true you're getting your own signature racewear? Oh, your hard work's paying off. I'm so happy for you. Congrats, Taishin. Ah, can it? I told you guys not to yell. I'm sorry that you didn't get to stay around and keep that job, Quartz. I hope you find something that makes you feel as happy. You used to play D&D. That's... You had to graduate? Well, that is the preferred way out of university, is to graduate. And it was a job that was only open to students. I guess that makes sense. For some reason I didn't consider that it might be a you even said professor, but it's still, I just didn't consider that it would be a, what do you call it? University job. Because I'm silly like that. The job that I had in university was I worked at a Subway on campus in one of the little school buildings. I mostly did prep cook stuff. Well, this is cause for celebration. Such high emotions are only to be expected. What kind of design do you have in mind for it? I looked through some magazines and it seems that these are popular lately. The page she shows us features bright, eye-catching costumes and cute garments that would be perfect for concert performances. Yeah. It shows like all summer one year? That sounds exciting. That can only have been fun. I am jealous. I hate all those. They're not my style. Forget those. I want something more like what I usually wear. Huh? But it's your signature racewear. Are you sure you don't want something really awesome with all that oomph? I don't want to wear anything gaudy or be some loser who has to depend on her racewear to win. I'm good enough as I am, and I don't need anything other than my own strength to be a better racer. I see. And you want your signature racewear to reflect that, yes? I quite like that logic, Taishin. I sort of got caught up in the moment and exaggerated a little, but none of what I said was a lie. I'm not going to cater to anyone, nor am I going to rely on some fabric. I'll win my races all on my own. She has horseshoes around her neck. How'd she get them on there? Anyway, summer spent there were very nice, very pretty area, some really, really nice days. That's very cool. Very fun. It sounds like it was a good time in your life, and I'm glad you had that. Your real journey begins now. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I finally reached a point where people's eyes are on me. And I'm going to keep rising up to the very peak of the Tweakle series. Yeah, and I'll be with you all the way. Don't get ahead of yourself. Since Narita Taishin wants to run and it's the perfect chance to break in her outfit, we head over to the training track. Taishin sure is amazing today, isn't she? It's like her signature racewear boosted her intensity or something. Planetariums have been a frequent occurrence in manga I've read lately, and I'm just now realizing that. And it's especially weird as though you think the show you worked on was dubbed in Japanese? That's cool. That's very cool. Like, it seems like planetariums are like aquariums in that they are common date locations, at least in manga, if not in Japan for real. They always have like these little cuddle beds that you can, like, they've got the seats around the outside, and then they've got little cuddle beds where you can like lay down on your back and look up into the show, and it's like interesting. Planetariums are like movies you don't really get a chance to talk. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They're a more passive date situation. That's where you take someone whose special interest is astronomy or whatever show is being put on there to show that you are paying attention to them and you're all about the things that they're all about. Yeah, it's impossible to tear my eyes from her. That's so? Said you have to listen to you talk about Spica? What is that? The brightest object in the constellation of Virgo and one of the 28 brightest stars in the night sky. That's cool. The Bayer designation, Alpha Virginis, and which is abbreviated Alpha Vir, or Alpha the character Vir. It's located 250 plus or minus 10 light years from the sun. That's not bad. That's not that far away. As far as stars go. Just a couple hundred light years? That's pretty close. You got to narrate them too? That's very cool. Good. I'll steal everyone's attention and devour them whole. What a thing to say. And so the starting shot signaling Narita Taishin's resurgence blazes into the sky with a roaring bang. Did the whole thing live performance for part of it? Damn. That's exciting. Alright. What? I wouldn't normally do this, but I wanted that skill hint. The plan for Narita Taishin was to have a dance lesson so she could prepare for her winning concerts, but... Winning concerts, huh? Not really in the mood? That's not it. I'm just not the type of racer that wants to show gratitude to my fans or thank them for supporting me like the others do. The only person I race for is myself. Even those concerts, I just don't know. But whatever, I'll do it if I have to. What's the song today? Although Narita Taishin looks conflicted about the whole thing, we finally get the lesson started. She's incredible. Narita Taishin sings and dances with a skill that belies her lackluster attitude, making it almost seem like a lesson. And this is Umamusume Legend in the background. It's weird thinking about this from the other side. It really is, right? Looking back on stuff you used to do, it's always an interesting experience. Phew. Hello? Could you say something instead of spacing out? The song's over. No, from the other side of a date. Oh! That makes sense. Being a person that facilitates the date instead of going on the date. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Like, I've never provided the entertainment for people who are out on a date, but I have been involved with things, interacting with people on the other side of similar events. For instance, airport security and people flying out on their first trips as a couple or whatever. Like, I've done that. I've had those interactions. You get to the point where you can recognize those people pretty well. And you can tell who's going to stick together and who's going to tear each other apart. Like, which couples healthily deal with their stress when they're together versus which ones are going to tear themselves apart because they lash out at each other. Which I recognize is not quite the same thing as being the entertainment at a date venue. And that has to be disorienting in its own way. I think I'm tearing up. That was amazing. Huh? That was an amazing performance. You're getting way too excited. It would be weird to think of people going on a date to listen to me stream. That would be interesting. There weren't too many people going on dates, but still. There had to have been some. There had to have been some nerds that were like... Like, I don't... That would... That's a little more formal of a situation than I'm used to providing, you know? It's mostly people bringing their kids or kind of middle-aged people. That's fair. Not quite a date. A family outing. I just don't want people to be like, oh wow, she won a dance, but she can't even dance and sing properly for us. It's not anything No, that was seriously incredible. Or, no, I want to dance too. Huh? The heck are you talking about? She looks unimpressed with me, but I can't sit still. My body begins to move to the beat on its own. Whoa! Hey, stop! Seriously, what are you doing? Look at you. You have absolutely no sense of rhythm. Listen to the song more carefully. I don't know when our trainer-student roles reverse, but regardless, we end up having a fun day together. Good. There were a few times when you caught people who were doing stuff they shouldn't have done in the thing. Sometimes people just let streams or YouTube or whatever play when they're engaging in activities, so how do I facilitate that? Probably don't be on Twitch. If that was going to be a primary goal. Why do I keep failing my ponies? A few times rather than giving the show on the planetarium, you'd give the show on the night sky itself. You've had people very clearly flirt with you. That sounds interesting. I've never known when people were flirting with me until it was too late. Like, I've always have to have been told after the fact when someone was flirting with me. Unless they were explicit and to the point. Like, when I say explicit and to the point, I mean they would have had to have been like, hey, I have romantic interest in you and I think we would be good dating together. How does that sound? Not, oh, you're so pretty or anything like that. So I wouldn't know how to recognize if someone was flirting with me unless they were doing that. I take Narita Taishin to the infirmary after she suffers an injury during training because I fucked up. Look, it's not a big deal. It'll probably just heal on its own. I'd rather it not get worse. Oh, bug off. Do you really think I'm some frail wimp? Is it because I'm shorter than the others? Because I'm tiny and weak? Is that it? I'm just worried about you. Well, I don't need you to. Why don't we stop worrying and use your time to think up a training regimen? Will you rest in the meantime? If she agrees to rest, I'll happily think of as many regimens as she'd like, but... No, that's not what I'm getting at. Are you even listening to me? Of course. I don't even know why I bother with you. Narita Taishin loses her will to keep arguing, and consequently agrees to receive treatment for her injury. Jeez. A, you actually started to date Jet the same week you got this job, so you were taken. Okay. B, it was pretty bad flirting. Definitely a poor attempt to get the attention of someone who works in that field. That's unfortunate. That's sad. Everybody who's flirted with me has also been bad in the sense that their flirting was not perceptible to me as flirting. Or they've been very good in the sense that their flirting was subtle and skillful to the point where someone who knew what flirting was and wasn't dissociating might have noticed and responded to it. So, it was always like the stereotypical stuff too, now that I think about it. So, like, my first wife would take me out, like we would go out to eat places, and I was dissociating constantly all the time, so I didn't have body language that marked me as being hers very well. So women would just flirt with me because they were just like, oh, this is clearly platonic. Look at the way this male-presenting character is sitting and being completely self-isolated. So they would come over and they would do stuff like lean over the table towards me and write their number on the receipts and stuff like that. What's your favorite constellation? The majesty of the night sky does things to people. What an interesting set of things to say. So very corny, campy stuff, huh? Just 100%. Nah, only the first part? Oh, I see. Yeah. What's your favorite constellation? What is the point of this question? Why does that happen? Hold on. I can't let this stand. The second part was your commentary? I see. It really does, though, doesn't it? It's like, oh, you're so taken by the night sky, huh? That you, Why will this not work? Ba 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 ba. Let's turn this timer off, I guess. That's fine. The chat command is good. Alright. There we go. A concert. Let me make sure that still works. It was a free planetarium, so I had regulars. Nice to give them special shows when they were alone and such. That's very cool. It's good to have regulars when you're doing stuff like that. That makes sense that it would be a free planetarium since it's attached to a university too. A concert to celebrate the achievements of Umamusume in the world of racing is coming up soon. I'm heading to the student council office to drop off a copy of a new song that's set to debut when... Was this Tokai Teo and Special Week? What are we going to sing? Oh golly, I'm so excited. You're supposed to get the song today. Ah. In your hand, is that the demo for Never Looking Back? Yeah, I'm supposed to deliver it to the student council president. Prez is out, but I know all the details. I'll take that off your hands. The three of us are going to do the vocals on the new track. Actually, we were just having a meeting about it. I can't believe we get to sing. Isn't this great, Suzuka? Oh, sure. You don't seem too thrilled. It's just... Am I a really good choice for a vocalist? There are tons of better singers out there who'd love to do the concert. Oh, so that's what you've been looking kinda down. But come on, there's more to being a vocalist than just singing nicely. There's the style of the song to think about, plus teamwork with the other vocalists. I think there's a good reason the three of us got picked. She's right. I'm pretty nervous too, but I know I've just got to go for it. Those are your planetarium stories? Dun dun. These are the stories. I don't know how it goes. What's the Law and Order thing? These are their stories. Anyway, make that about planetariums and pretend that I did it and was clever. Plus, I get to do it with you two, the first friends I made after coming to Tracen. That makes me so happy. Oh, Spay. Well, you don't have to make up your mind right now. Either way, we're gonna practice for the concert. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's kick this thing off. It's our first ever event as an official trio. Let's do it. So I was thinking we should have a little party together. I kinda wanna get some exercise though. How about you, Suzuka? I really don't know. Which do you think is good? Let's see. Let's party. A get-together it is. We can munch on some snacks while we chat. Chatting and snacking? I have a very bad feeling about this. Why? I brought cake, pudding, parfaits, meat, buns, and hamburgers. What a feast. You two dig in, you hear? I knew it. Is all the stuff on that one plate supposed to be for me? That's enough food for a whole day. My stomach's gonna explode if I eat it all. You've got to try these hamburgers. They're so juicy and yummy. They do look quite good. You can have mine too if you like. Really? Don't mind if I do. So that's Suzuka's strategy. Phew. So much eating, so much chatting. I had so much fun. Me too. It's surprising how much we didn't know about each other even though we're roommates. Yeah, for sure. And you really saved me from a food coma, Suzuka. When I'm with you two, anything seems possible. The more we learn about each other, the better our concert performance will be. Oh. Will getting to know one another better help us synchronize our voices? Absolutely. I just know we can find a unique harmony that's all our own. A unique harmony? A song for the three of us. Is that why I was chosen? I can't wait to see how our song turns out. Yeah, me neither. Our version of Never Looking Back. I really can't wait to hear it. She got a hit level for Hydrate. I wonder what that does. It's a pace chaser skill. I did say hydrate, and I will. Thank you. In my defense, I was reading the skill entry. I'm not going to do that again. You look like you had a great vacation. Whoa, it's you. Yeah, I suppose so. I stopped by a park yesterday and it was totally empty. Man, I had such a great nap there. Even makes seeing your twerpy face this early in the morning bearable. Seems like Narita Taishin is in the best of spirits. Why is she a mean girl? Huh. Let's see what's... It's a medium one, huh? So I should have enough stamina for it already. One day, as I'm passing by the outdoor stage. Like a swan, I am beauty and might defined. Whew. Perhaps these steps were too magnificent. Not a single soul has arrived to watch me, but the mere thought of the crowd crying out my name sends chills down my spine. Oh, could it be? Have you come to see my performance? Actually, I'm just passing through. There is no need to explain. You undoubtedly caught a glimpse of me and found yourself utterly entranced. I was practicing my post-race victory pose. Your reaction is nothing short of natural. What did you think? Do you believe it to be a performance befitting the effervescence that suffuses a venue after a race? It's pretty good, yeah. Exactly. I knew it was brilliant. The glorious poses I display on the turf are what set me apart as the Overlord. Now then, time to bring things to a true fever pitch. Come, don't just stand there. Cheer me on. I end up watching Tam Opera O practice her posing for quite some time. Why? How did that contribute to anyone's growth? Explain that to me. How? Alright, anyway. One fan. That's what she has. She has one fan. I think it's me. I think I'm the fan. She has one fan and it's me. She isn't even her own fan. It's finally time for Narita Taishin's debut race. However, she seems very uneasy. Want to do some breathing exercises with me? Bug off. I'm not scared or anything. Got it? But... Narita Taishin, please make your way to the paddock. Oh, right. Okay. Well, see you later. As she leaves, I can see her legs are trembling ever so slightly. What can I do to encourage her? Spectators crowd about, eager to catch a glimpse of the Umamusume in the paddock, who may one day become legends in their own right. Everybody wants to be there for the first race of a legend, right? I spot Narita Taishin standing among her fellow racers. Hey, what's up with that one over there? She's pretty darn tiny. Does she even stand a chance with that stature? Seems like she could get blown away. Is she gonna be okay? I hope she doesn't get hurt. No one seems to expect much from her. She hangs her head down amid the murmuring voices swirling around her. No one can deny that her lack of height is a disadvantage when it comes to racing. But... You're too short. You're too frail. You're not cut out to be a racer. All that junk. I'm sick and tired of hearing it. Okay? I don't care what people say. I'm gonna stay right on the turf. I'll show all you whiny morons. I'll show you exactly where I should be. And I'll be laughing when I tell you to shove it from the winner's circle. Narita Taishin is stronger and more determined to win than anyone, and she has the ability to make all her declarations come true. As her trainer, I know this better than anyone. Taishin! What? I'm shouting before I realize what I'm doing. Taishin! You've got this! Hey, stop yelling. Seriously. Jeez, what are we doing? We should be cheering her on. It's her debut after all. Yeah. Go get him, Taishin. We're behind you all the way. Look what that idiot started. You love it. First I'm going to win, then I'm kicking that doofus to the other side of the world. She's such a tsundere. right?
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。後方からの
I believe in her. What's your favorite trope, Rook? The tsundere. Jeez, I don't even like you. As if.
みんな集中してましたね。
Her being in her signature racewear makes this very easy to keep track of where she is.
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。8番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立てるのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナーは第2コーナー。先頭は8番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は9番、さらに3番、4番、4番手、5番手には5番、1番並んできた。とどめをついて6番内を回って成田大臣、少し後ろから7番。8番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。8番彼女の客室には合っていますね。涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地、集団が一つにまって混戦状態です。前に抜け出すのは容易なそうです。向こう正面に入って先頭は8番。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として8番続きました。9番
It was a horse name? Oh yeah.
1番さらには5番
There it is, yeah.
6番
Jules Zircon. Ribbon March. Gutenberg.
並んでくる。内を回ります。7番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。8番どうでしょうこの展開。かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。現在1番手は9番。続いて8番
Encoder is funny.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。内から来るか外から来るか。最後の局面です。
What is this? Oh, this is her power.
甘く見て後で吠え面かかないでよね。私がマジだってこと教えてあげる。
I wonder what the fuck she was saying.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。栄光まで400。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Look at her fucking go.
1番成田大臣まだ抑えたままだ。並んでくる成田大臣残り200。
Hell yeah.
追い上げる。速い速い成田大臣追い込んで
You don't get it, Mom.
1番6番成田大臣足色は衰えない。やりました。
This horse is good on computers. That's what it is. That's what it's about. I wish I knew what the fuck she was saying in her unique skill activation. Bet I could look it up. The horse can change analog video to digital video. And she's good at it. No data lost. Let's see. I don't... I don't see... I don't see where it could be. Bunch of story stuff. Okay, well I have no idea. It's fine. It's not that important. That was great, Taishin. You must be tired. Not even. Hell, this isn't the time to be tired. This is just the beginning. Come on, let's go. Her cool demeanor never wavers, but I can tell her stride is much more confident than it was before the race. So about my next race. You're thinking about the next race already. You got a problem with that, or are you looking to get kicked again? No, not really. I'm still stinging from the one she gave me before the race, and I shake my head hurriedly. Wow, okay. If she were serious, I'm sure she could have put me in the hospital, so I assume she must have been holding back. That's trainer abuse.
Yeah.
Anyway, about my next race. Or well, I guess this is more about my future plans. I want to take on the classic Triple Crown. Huh? If I'm going to show up all my haters, I can't do just any old race. My only option is to win the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikka Show, where only the best gather to battle it out. I'll win them and make everyone eat their words. Alright, let's do it. However, the Satsuki Show is still a ways off. It would be best to enter her into some junior races so she can gain more experience. To that end, how do you feel about running the Hopeful Stakes first? Isn't that a junior G1 race? Just like the Satsuki Show, the Hopeful Stakes is a 2,000 meter race held at Nakayama Racecourse. I tell her that it would be a good opportunity to get a feel for what the real deal will be like. Got it. Then let's do it. And if I'm running it, then I'm winning it. Yeah. With that, we set our sights on the Hopeful Stakes. I don't know that it's possible to win the classic Triple Crown. Huh. Run in the Kikka Show. Not win, run in. That's interesting. Hold on a minute, let me see. Cosmos Show, Phoenix Show, Dahlia Show, Clover Show, Sapporo Junior Stakes, Suzerain Show, Fuyo Stakes, blah blah blah, Saffron Show, Shigiku. What? There is a... There's a concert that I'm missing. I'm trying to see if... whatever. I'll have to look into it and figure out exactly what the deal is with that stuff. Ah, time for Odonashi. Let's go do some wits, I guess. I hear excited cheers coming from the distance. When I get closer, I spot the performers of the celebration concert rehearsing on an outdoor stage. Alrighty, let's do this. You're up next, McQueen. March space pose and start the choreography from there. What? This is far too sudden. You won't get anywhere thinking like that. It has to be sudden or you'll never learn to improvise. This is a little late, but do we really need improvisation training? Of course. You gotta mentally prepare too. I mean, you'll probably end up doing something impromptu during the breaks or even mid-song. That is logical. You heard her, McQueen. And you better keep your cool on the big night. Excuse me? You're the last person to be educating me on composure. You have to think on your feet to improvise well. It's about immediately reacting to whatever someone said or did last. So when Special Week says, go get 'em, and does her dance, I could say, or go home. Exactly. It's practice to hone our reflexes, so the key is to keep going even if things go off the rails. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, Hayahide, your turn. I'm just getting started. Don't get confused. This was just meant to be an ouch my neck pose. My head isn't actually heavy. Smile, Taishin, smile! I'm nowhere near done yet. Behold! The Golshi legendary technique is a-comin'! I'm letting loose and taking a break. That was more ordinary than I was anticipating. Hey! Y'all look like I goofed, but what I really did was throw you off to subvert your expectations. Darn it all! Suzuka, it's up to you now. Pick up what I'm putting down. Huh? Oh, strawberry cake. That's adorable, actually. Well, when I hear take a break, I think of cake. Haha! You gotta link the dance move, not come up with something lame with some lame line. This isn't comedy improv. Amazing! You did it, Suzuka. Your awkwardness was super adorable. Full marks. Thank you, Ticket. Today's practice was such a great time. I laughed so hard. Me too. Everyone's ideas came together to form a dance no one could have expected. Yeah, the concert is going to be absolutely amazing. I just know it. With our crew, it'll definitely be a performance full of surprises, that's for sure. Could that be why I'm so excited? Alright. Absolutely need to focus on stamina and power here. Narita Taishin appears to be grouchier than usual. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna freaking explode. What happened? Who cares what happened? Just thinking about it makes me mad. As I navigate through her ire, I manage to get Narita Taishin to explain what's going on. Apparently, an Umamusume who lost to her at a scrimmage recently mocked her for being small. She was all like, "You got lucky this time. But if you don't get taller, you're not going to be able to keep this streak going, Pipsqueak." Losing sucks, I get that. But talk about bad sportsmanship. That's horrible. Seriously, I just can't catch a break. That's been bugging me this whole time. Screw this. I'm going to run laps till I drop today. I'm heading to the track, later. And with that, she runs off. I meet up with Narita Taishin later and help her train. Feel better?
Yeah.
Not one bit. My blood's still boiling. I knew a regular training session wouldn't be enough for me. I'm gonna train some more, so you go on ahead without me. Go big or go home. Well, duh. I'm not gonna feel any better with just a leisurely jog around the park. I'll run until I forget all about her. And so... yeah. I'm feeling pretty good already. Alright, one more lap. Narita Taishin's rage is potent fuel, and she continues her solo training for a long while afterward. I'm glad her mood went up. That was good. And her stamina and wits improved. Both very, very good. Ring. Jeez, you're loud. Are you even trying to destroy? Are you trying to destroy my eardrums? But I mean, the three of us finally. God, listen to her crying. Calm down, Ticket. Are you planning to cry out all the carrot juice you just drank for our toast? During lunchtime, my attention is drawn to a sudden burst of noise and activity. I look over to see Narita Taishin, Biwa Hayahide, and Winning Ticket together. Winning Ticket is honest, full of energy, and wears her heart on her sleeve. She's determined to become a derby champion. Biwa Hayahide bases her running on a winning equation she personally calculated and boasts an overwhelming record of consecutive victories. These two horses were Narita Taishin's rivals IRL. That makes sense. They both appear to be great friends with Narita Taishin. But I do understand where your joy is coming from, Ticket. I'm happy to. After all, the three of us have all finally debuted. Uh-huh, that's right. And I want us to keep racing against each other forever. I'd rather not. You're way too noisy. What? But come on. You're going for the Triple Crown, right? That's my goal too. I'm going to be a Derby champion. Well, I do understand just how capable you two are. I won't let that stop me from emerging victorious. I'll be the one who claims the throne of the Triple Crown champion. Ha! Says you. During afternoon training... my ears still hurt. It's all Ticket's fault. You three looked like you were having a blast. Huh? You were watching us? Wait, that's what you think it looked like? It's not like we're good friends or anything, it's just... When you're new at the academy, they start you doing 1,000-meter runs to get used to racing. I didn't have the patience to take it slow, so I decided to run 2,400 instead. But then those two said they'd run the same for some reason. Anyway, that's how the three of us ended up as rivals. They raced in the Kyoto Shimbun High in 1993, but Narita had to drop out due to pulmonary hemorrhage. That sucks! Whoa, Biwa Hayahide's moves are timed so perfectly. It's like she already knows how the entire race is going to play out. Ticket's pretty impressive too. Her explosive power is out of this world. But she survived? Good. Good for him. Damn those two. I'm not gonna lose to them. That's why she's so stressed out all the time, huh? Of course, I wasn't used to running the classic distances then, and in normal circumstances I wouldn't have been able to put up much of a fight. But for some reason, I managed to summon up enough strength. Dang. It's still too much for me to run the whole 2,400 meters still. Or well, he died of old age as opposed to breaking his legs. Yeah, like Agnes Tachyon. But I managed to get a better time than usual. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, what the hell are you? Your name's Narita Taishin, right? I'm winning Ticket. I got all shivery watching your final sprint. That was awesome. You're strong, so I claim you as my rival. Run another race with me, please. Huh? Another race. That sounds like an entertaining idea you have there. Would it be alright if I join as well? What's with you two? Ticket's been a pain in the butt since then, and Hayahide's just kind of been around too. That's all. So your first race against each other was what brought you together. It wasn't the first time I raced one of them, though. What's that?
Yeah.
Nothing. Anyway, the point is that we're not good friends or anything. But I do know just how good they are. That goes for both Ticket and Hayahide. I don't want to admit it, but they're really good. They're both going for the Triple Crown too. You know what that means, right? There's no way we can lose to them. Glad we're on the same page. Let's get to training already. We dedicate the day to preparing for the inevitable battles Narita Taishin must face against winning Ticket and Biwa Hayahide. Good. Winning Ticket died of colic at the ripe old age of 32. That's old for a horse. Huh? Aren't you... Well, well, so you really did get in. I thought you were joking about gunning for Tracing Academy. What's it matter to you? Oh, it doesn't. Not at all. That uniform doesn't suit you in the slightest. What a bitch. Narita Taishin is stuck in a slump for a while. Well, of course her mood is down. After that happened. On a day off, I head over to the park and... Huh? Ah! I need to be faster and flashier. But how? What are you up to? Whoa! Don't creep up on me like that. I thought you were a baddie. Huh. I suppose I'll tell you. This is top secret, but I'm preparing a new super cool special move for my next race. Just as my opponents let their guards down, I'll speed up super fast and overtake them all in a flash. I call it the Pegasus Mock Strike. Only problem is, I don't have a lot of time before my next race. That's why I'm training on my days off as well, to perfect the Pegasus Mock Strike. Shouldn't push yourself too hard. Oh! I think someone told Carrot Ranger something along those lines too. But Carrot Ranger didn't take their advice and kept training and training, and did she win? No, she lost because she was so exhausted from all her training. But afterwards she rested up properly and became even more powerful than before. Oh, I get it now. I was just about to put myself in the same position and lose. You're right. I'm gonna stop pushing myself and make sure I have a full tank of energy for my race. Damn. That increased her energy a lot. Literally exactly the same bullshit as before. That's garbage. It's finally time for the Junior G1 Hopeful Stakes. It's the end of the year and all these fans are gathered here at Nakayama Racecourse to find out who the new star racers will be. Biwa also died of old age. So they all died of old age. Incredible. Good for them. Oh, I'm so excited. Whoever wins here is going to make her mark on history. Yeah, but we all know who we should be keeping an eye on in the next year's classics. It's obviously Biwa Hayahide and Winning Ticket. You hear them? Ticket and Hayahide are all anyone's talking about? Winning Ticket and Biwa Hayahide have done quite well in their races too. Even as junior year racers, they run exceptionally well. It's only natural that expectations are high for them. And they'll be going head to head in the first classic Triple Crown race, the Satsuki Show. Everyone's going on about whether Ticket or Hayahide will get the first crown. Huh. Give me a break. You gotta show them you're no pushover. No duh. I mean, obviously, right? I believe in it.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いは17番、10番、5番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大進。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは5番。続きました17番。早くも激しい競り合い。内から10番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ10番ここで先頭です。成田大進上がっていきます。スタミナを切らさない。
Damn it, I hate when they're rushed.
花を奪っていったのは10番。続いて5番。激しい先頭争い。そして外目をつきました。
Keep acting like that and she'll have a pulmonary hemorrhage. Yeah, I know, right?
内には13番1馬身離れてアグネスタキオン、そしてロンテンジョーダン、少し後ろからキングヘイロー、そしてその外から行ったのは成田大進、さらに3番少し離れてゴールドシップ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身5番快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は5番、2番手に外から17番、さらには10番、4番手には9番、その後から13番、その後18番、内を回ります。アグネスタキオン、それを見るように成田大進、その後ろにゴールドシップ、内をついてキングヘイロー、ロンテンジョーダン、追走3番、並んでくる。そして内目をつきましては8番、7番、並びかけてきた。そしてそのうち1番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。9番、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。さあ内から先頭を飾るのは9番成田大進。このまま押し切れるか。成田大進、足色は衰えない。100を通過。成田大進、リードは2馬身。
Look at that.
ゴールドシップ繰り下がる強い。
Oh no, gold ship.
成田大進変わらない。
Alright, yeah. That was good.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手に。
Punny Punny. The names of the extra horses are very good. Oh, what was the one? What was the one that I saw? Oh, Bada Bada. There's one that was Bada Bada, like flapping, that Jet explained the name of. And I was just like, okay, But also, like, frilled lemon? Really? Frilled lemon? Why is it frilled? What does that mean? Whoa! Holy smokes, that racer's so tiny, but she's good. No kidding. It was incredible the way she caught up with the others. What was her name again? Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin does amazing in the challenging G1 race. Already the public's opinion of her is changing for the better. You did it, Taishin.
Yeah.
Sure, but this isn't enough for me. My next race is the real deal. The Satsuki Show is the first part of the Triple Crown Tour, and I'm going to be the one to win it. Narita Taishin's fighting spirit burns brightly as we head down the path of the Satsuki Show. It's a new year, and Narita Taishin's challenges as a classic year racer have finally begun. It's always so hard to get a hold of Taishin. But this year will be an important one, and I want to take the opportunity to celebrate the occasion with her. I keep that determination burning in my heart, and, once I finish decorating the office, head out to find Narita Taishin.
Eh?
Huh? Taishin? Oh, I saw her running off somewhere during lunch, or before lunch. But it doesn't look like she's back yet. Really? Darn. No! Don't be sad. Oh gosh! I know. She might be taking a nap over there. I slept like a lot. What the? How long have you been here? And how'd you know I was here to begin with? Ticket told me. Ah, that bonehead. She always interrupts my naps and now she's snitching about my hiding spots? That's it. Next time I'm gonna kick some sense into her. Forgive me, Ticket.
Nani?
So, what do you want? I was thinking we could make a New Year's resolution together.
Huh?
Gross. Hard pass. I'm starving and she won't even throw me a bone. But if I let this get to me, I won't last as her trainer. At the very least, it'd be nice to spend New Year's with her, so I try to suggest something that will pique her interest. Let's take another nap.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I came here because I wanted to nap alone. Do you take afternoon naps here often? Why the heck are you asking? What? Are you going to police what I do on my own time? But for your information, yeah, I do. I like napping. Sleeping lets me escape all the annoying stuff in the world. And it helps me grow tall. I mean nothing. A sudden gust of cold air rushes past us. Oh no, she sneezed. Ugh. It's cold, so why don't you continue your nap in my office instead? Fine, but only this once. And so I watch over Narita Taishin as she pulls a blanket over her head and curls up like a kitten on the sofa in my office. Reading a thread about the random Uma names. Yeah? I'm glad she got to rest. She's got her stamina up pretty good. Huh. A stamina restoring item dropped. Might as well use it since I got time to spare. Taishin! Oh, for crying out loud. Would it kill you to use your inside voice once in a while? Sorry, my bad. But, you know what? Something really cool just happened. Yeah, okay. Give me a sec. Well, what happened? What? Taishin? Ah, the hell are you crying for? It's just, I can't believe you put your phone away in the middle of a game to listen to me. Someone points out that there's a real horse named G-Cup Daisuke. That sure is a name. I'm so touched. I can't believe you've gotten this used to chatting with people. I'm so proud of you. No, that's not... Forget it. Lately, it's been easier talking with Narita Taishin. Encouraged by this, I decide to discuss her training regimen together with her. I'll just listen today, so say whatever you want. G-Cup Daisuke, What? Why are you freaking out? All I said is that I'd listen. Narita Taishin seems awfully embarrassed for some reason.
何からやんの?
Well, yeah, she's agreeing to listen to you. It's a big deal.
これね.
I just... What? This is my this is my horse, Big Titty Bertha. Okay, are you sure? Yeah. Why? One day at the training track. Bono, we have an emergency. Carrot Ranger is coming to our event race. Oh wow. So she's the special guest this year? This is Hishi Akebono, as opposed to Hishi Amazon. Yeah, and the winner gets to perform on stage with her. Grr, there's no way I'm gonna lose now. Good luck, Biko. I'll bake you a cake to help. Apparently the owner explains that it means he really likes winning G-Cup races. Okay, that makes more sense. That's better than what I was thinking. Oh, wait. Can you help me with practice before that? Sure. You want me to wear a mask and pretend I'm Carrot Ranger, right? Yes. I can't meet her without rehearsing first. Thanks a lot. Alright, now you bad guys should eat this cake and get along, you hear? Hold on. That's not what you would say. Or that's what you would say. But Carrot Ranger would be like... Where did Seeking the Pearl come from? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Seems like you're in quite the bind, girls. That voice. Definitely did it for the double entendre. Obviously, yes. I, Seeking the Pearl, shall play the role of Carrot Ranger for you. Oh my gosh, really? I know you'll be great at it. Never fear. I shall show you all what the world-renowned Carrot Ranger sounds like. That's right. 'Tis I, Carrot Ranger, nutritious, virtuous, carotene charge. Carrot Ranger! Hello, Biko Pegasus. Thank you for all your passionate support. Me? You're a hero. Of course I cheer for you. I'm looking forward to performing with you. Now let me see you run like the wind. You're looking forward to it? Carrot Ranger is gonna watch my race? Me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my... God. I'm just rambling. Carrot Ranger is talking to me, and I can't even speak properly. I wonder what having G-Cups would be like. I hear it's bad for your back. Why can't I do this? We made it. Over here, everybody. You want us to cheer on Biko from here? Copy that. I want Biko to win, too. Ready? You can do it. Get a better back. Skill issue. Oh... Your G-Cups wrecked your back? That's a skill issue. But for real though, it's hard to get good support in that size. From what I hear. I can hear them. They're cheering for me. Biko Pegasus, get it together. You really want them to see you like this? No way. If I were Carrot Ranger, if I were a hero, I'd run with courage. Well done. I can see by the way you run that you have a heart of justice. Yay! She saw me! Now I really know I'm going to win my race. Good luck. You're gonna go far, Pegasus girl. What is the lesson we won here? I wonder... Oh, is my bow crooked? Nope, it's perfect. I see Silent Suzuka and her friends in the dance studio. They're doing a dress rehearsal for the celebration concert. Hey, should we make sure we can do all our dance moves properly in these outfits? Good idea. Let's rehearse Never Looking Back. I'll go call the backup dancers. That was so much fun. Everyone's moves were really cool. Yeah, It was like a sea of blue in the mirror. And when we danced, we looked like rolling waves of blue and white. Wow. It made my heart beat so fast. That's how the audience is going to see us, huh? We better make sure our singing is on par with our dance skills. Is this really enough, though? What do you mean? The celebration concert is different from winning concerts, right? It's a super special event. And it's like someone once said, a show isn't complete until the audience is involved. It'll probably be kinda like that. I think I get it. The real thing will feel completely different from practice. Oh, so how about we try to imagine what it's going to be like during the actual show? Then we can sing our hearts out like it's the real deal. Visualization training. I think that's a wonderful idea. Let's try it. It's the day of the concert, and we're waiting just off stage. I think the opening announcement could be any second now. Ah, there's the announcement. Oh, gosh. I'm so nervous. Finally, the music's turned down. Listen, the whole venue is practically silent. There's the opening movie playing, and it's over. Okay, it's time for the concert. Let's hit the stage. We stand on stage, and before us is a sea of lights, a rainbow of colors. It's so beautiful. I can hear the audience clapping for us. Oh my gosh, I'm getting goosebumps. Within the sea of lights is the crowd. It's an incredible sight. Seeing that scenery, I feel a power welling up inside me, as if I could soar up into the air. Yeah, I feel like I can sing until the end of time. Well, it was all in our imagination, so I'm not sure how the crowd looked, but I hope they smiled during the real show. Oh, we're gonna put smiles on all their faces. Yeah, I hope we put on a performance even more wonderful than we can imagine. Okay, once more from the top. The singers practice with all their passion. The celebration concert is set to be as fiery and intense as the summer sun itself. I think it's interesting the extent to which the trainer draws inspiration from just random places. Like, it makes sense, but also, it's interesting. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get standing by. Yeah. Train some power. Why'd I come here again? Oh, it's the Three Goddess statue. Get some inspiration. Hell yeah. Whoa! What was that just now? I feel a fire inside me. I'm supercharged with power. Alright, time for the race. The Satsuki show. I am stressed about this. It's the day before the Satsuki show. Yeah, my legs feel nice and light. Seems like the regimen trainers put together is doing me good, probably. I could do without the damn nagging, though. Alright, all that's left is a quick cooldown and... Scratch that. I think I'm overdue for a visit to my favorite spot. Phew. This place is always so peaceful. It never fails to calm me down. Maybe because no one's here. All people ever do is make fun of me. Short, spineless, and weak, they'd say. Not a single redeeming feature, like I was practically wearing a sign telling people to bully me. It doesn't even matter if I'm on the turf or not. No one lets me just live my life. Enough about that. They can go ahead and say whatever they want. I'll make them eat their words once they see what I'm capable of. I should head home and take a break. I'll need the rest so I can win tomorrow. No, I will win. I have to. The only way I can get people to respect me is through racing. Excuse me? A voice suddenly calls out to Narita Taishin, and she spins around in surprise. You're Narita Taishin, right? The one running in all those races? A red-headed girl as small as Narita Taishin stands before her. Yeah, what of it? The G1 race tomorrow, what's it called again? The Satsuki show? You're running in it, aren't you? You're still doing it even though the top 2 are going to be there, and they're stronger and have better physiques. Excuse you, what are you getting at? Nothing, I'm just stating the obvious. I mean, come on, no one's rooting for you. No one thinks you could win. Doesn't that make you want to give up? Most people would. Not really. No one's ever expected me to win, not even once. I just want to make everyone regret how they've treated me. Everyone else has a dream or whatever, but me? Mine's practically revenge. But who cares? Even if I'm being driven by petty revenge, why should I give up my goal? I'm going to see this through. I'm going to show them what I can do. That's it. The red-headed girl bites her lip, glares at Narita Taishin, and runs off. Her legs are wrapped tightly in braces meant for sports. The next day, I'm going to win. I have to. She looks more determined than ever. Narita Taishin's fighting spirit is burning fiercely. She's ready. Here I go. Ticket! Let's see that amazing final dash of yours today. Biwa Hayahide! I came to see you win! Can you hear that, folks? Just the sight of them is making the crowd go wild. This is it. Everyone at the Satsuki show has their eyes on the showdown between the top 2, Winning Ticket and Biwa Hayahide. Listen to those idiots making a huge fuss over nothing. Well, I'll show them all what I'm made of. Are you feeling it too, Ticket? Yeah, I'm all jittery and tingly. They call us the top 2, but we know better than anyone that that's not accurate. Taishin, I'm not going to lose. I'm going to give it all I've got. And thus begins the Satsuki show. So she's not the top in anything. Alright. So let's see if she can handle these 2. I am concerned. I hope so.
Umamusume が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。このレース最も人気を集めているのはウイニングチケット1番人気です。続く2番人気はビワハヤヒデ。ここまで無敗。ジュニア王者成田大臣現在3番人気。実力は間違いなく上位です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは12番、6番、星雲スカイ。期待通りの結果
Okay, so she's doing all right for an end closer. She's in the front of him. So let's see. Hey, Ines Fujin is up there. Of course, there's your favorite. Saiyan Sky, there's Biwa Hayahide. She's pretty far back. Where is Winning Ticket? Right there, okay. Just a little bit in front of me. $14 of 18, doing pretty well.
その後ろからキングヘイロー、さらには成田大臣、外から13番、そのうち並んで2番、後方2番手にゴールドシップ、15番、最後方だ。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。誰にも邪魔させない。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
先頭は宮下はこのまま直線での争いになるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは声優スカイビワハヤヒデ。ここで抜け出した成田大臣、行きました。ウイニングチケット、ぐんぐんと上がっていく。残り200。ウイニングチケット、ここで抜け出した。成田大臣追い上げる。ウイニングチケット、リードは1馬身。成田大臣追い込んでくる。
Damn. Third place.
他のウマ娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した勝ったのはウィニー
Third place.
まだまだもっと上に
I was right behind both of them, so almost neck and neck with Biwa Hayahide. So that's way better than anybody could have expected. Damn it! Freaking hell, I can't believe I lost. Ugh. Taishin! Huh? Taishin, you were amazing! We love you! You'll win next time! They were watching me? Happy-go-lucky dummies. Phew. Welcome back, Taishin. This isn't good enough for me. I can't let things in like this. Yeah. Glad you're on board. Let's go back.
やってやる
We need to double our efforts for the Japanese Derby. Alright? Taishin, you were so amazing. If you can do it, then maybe, just maybe. Oh my, are you alright? Why are you crying? Though she didn't win, Narita Taishin's powerful display seems to have won the hearts of many. With the Satsuki show over, it's time for us to focus on the Japanese Derby. I'm not usually this happy to place in third, but it's very good for her to have made it clear that she is, in fact, competitive with her two rivals. The Satsuki show's over and the Japanese Derby is fast approaching when... What is this? A B&W special feature? What does B&W mean? Isn't it self-explanatory? No? Black and white? Oh, I get it. It must stand for Biwa Hayahide, Narita Taishin, and winning ticket. Talk about unimaginative. Narita Taishin acts unimpressed, but it's easy to see the joy in her expression. Public opinion has completely changed following Narita Taishin's impressive run in the Satsuki show. The era of the top two has ended, and all focus is now on the B&W trio. Let's throw everything we've got at the Japanese Derby. Sure. Can we end the meeting now? Cool. I'm gonna get going. See you, Taishin. Taishin! Gah! You again. Learn to dial down that deafening voice of yours. Sorry, but I really, really want to have a scrimmage with you. Huh? Winning ticket's unstoppable enthusiasm practically teleports us to the race course. I'd wanted Narita Taishin to take it easy since she was done training for the day, but... Stop worrying so much, it's just a scrimmage. I've got enough energy left for one more. Anyway, what? Ticket might be the biggest dum-dum in the world, but the way she puts her heart and soul into the derby is the real deal. Don't you think it'd be worthwhile to see what she can do? Taishin, I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah. I'll be back. The scrimmage between Narita Taishin and Winning Ticket begins. It's a 2,400 meter run on turf, the same as the Japanese Derby. Winning Ticket is pushing hard from the get-go. She seems to be on the offensive as she races down the track. Once they enter the final straight, Winning Ticket releases a fearsome burst of speed. You're not going to get the better of me! Narita Taishin is just as unrelenting. Her last sprint is as amazing as ever, or rather, it's gotten more fierce since the Satsuki show. In the last 200 meters, Narita Taishin manages to push her nose ahead of Winning Ticket for a moment, but... Derby! I won't let you take the Derby crown away from me! Ah! The dust clears. Winning Ticket manages to claw back the lead and win the scrimmage by a nose. Thank you, Taishin. Who thinks their opponent after royally thrashing them? Way to tick me off. Yeah, I managed to win today, but you know what? I was only able to do it because I saw you race at the Satsuki show. Huh? You really are amazing, Taishin. You're super duper strong, but that's why I gotta get strong too. I need to become strong enough to beat you if I want to fulfill my dream and become a derby champion. When I train, all I think about is beating you, about winning no matter what. Then you must be happy with your win today. Not at all. This wasn't the real derby, and I only barely won. Besides, you're totally gonna get even faster by the time the derby comes around.
当然
No duh. That's why I gotta train more too. Later, Taishin. Bye-bye. How could she still run like that? Where does she keep all that energy?
ちょっと
Hey, you were watching, right? You saw how fast Ticket was. Good. I'll see you at tomorrow's meeting. We've got to come up with a training regimen to defeat her. Right. To challenge and be challenged, they push each other further ahead. Having a rival who so earnestly pursues her dream is a great influence on Taishin. At least that's what I thought. Derby! Just a dream, huh?
くそ
I hate that her...
し
I hate that she feels...
もう
I hate that she feels so down.
はいはいし
Alright.
準備完了
We don't have a place for skills. It's time for the Japanese Derby. It's the day of the Japanese Derby. The anticipation from the stands for the showdown between the three members of B&W is so strong, it's practically palpable from the waiting room. Everyone used to freak out about the top two. Oh, sorry. Everyone used to freak out about the top two, but now it's all about B&W. People are finally taking you seriously. Pff, are they? The Triple Crown is 3 races, and the Satsuki show's the only one done.
あのさ
They may be singing about me now, but public opinion can change in the blink of an eye. If I get ahead of myself, there's no way I'm going to win against her. There's no doubt who Narita Taishin is talking about. Winning Ticket, the one who's been utterly obsessed with becoming a derby
負けない
champion.
から
My goal hasn't changed. I'm gonna win and show the world what I'm made of. Until then, I can't let my guard
行っ
down.
てくる
Well, here I go.
いや
Hello, Taishin.
う
Hayahide? Where is she?
んいや
Not here yet. I think she's planning to stay in the waiting room until right before the start of the race.
うん
Have you noticed how for these past few days she hasn't been talking to us? Yeah. She's probably doing that to stay focused. Yeah. You really do pay attention to everything. It's just easy to notice when someone as unhinged as her suddenly goes dead quiet.
やってやる
But it doesn't matter. I'm going to win.
負けるつもりはな
I
い
could say the same to you. Thus begins the classic Triple Crown second race, the Japanese Derby and the showdown between the top 3.
注目の3番人気4番成田大
I
使
am super worried about this one,
見劣りしない仕上がりですね。
but here we go.
私は負けない
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー歴史に定石を残すのは誰だこのレース最も人気を集めているのはウイニングチケット1番人気です2番人気を紹介しましょうビワハヤヒデジュニア王者成田大臣現在3番人気下克上は起こりうるのか若き王者が実力を証明するかゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた各馬娘
There we go.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中
14 of 18, that's a good
期待できそうです。
way to start.
3番、13番、14番期待通りの結果を出せるか、
Okay.
1番人気ウイニングチケット
I'm happy with her placement.
長丁場のこのレースですが
It's looking like a good start for now.
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちここで先頭は13番続いて3番13番と3番序盤からやり合っています
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
前から大きく開きました隊列は縦長になっています
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手は3番続きました13番3番手にリワハヤヒデ少し離れて9番差がなく14番少し後ろから東海帝王内ウォッカ一馬審査11番そして内目をつきましては AC フラッシュ向こう正面に入って先頭は3番順位を振り返っていきますさらに3番そしてその外を回って13番3馬審査東海帝王内からリワハヤヒデそれを見るように9番その後ろ14番4馬身離れてウォッカその後ろから11番そ そしてウィニングチケット外を回って12番、そしてそのうちレーシングフラッシュ、その外並んでスペシャルウィーク、その後ろに成田大進18番続いている。さらには7番、さらに内からゴールドシップ残り 1000m を通過。3番先頭をキープ。これは面白い。
Damn, look at him go.
このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、完全に予想外でした。
3番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
3番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
誰にも邪魔させない。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。4回転をここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは4回転をウィニングチケット。外で足を止めています。最終コーナー、最初に勝ち上がったのは三輪林で、外から飛んできたのは成田大進。残り400。成田大進追い込んでくる。まくって上がってくる成田大進。成田大進
Oh, she's moving up.
上がってきたのはウィニングチケット。残り200。並んでくるウィニングチケット。
Come on. I don't think she's gonna even make it in the top 5. Oh, jeez. Oh, she was number 3. But still not.
まだまだもっと上に行くんだ。
Okay, so I'm... That time she wasn't even close to being... in, like, direct competition with the others. I won! I won! I did it! Me! I'm a Derby champion! Winning ticket Winning ticket conquers the Japanese Derby, the race she's been dreaming of winning since the beginning. And it was the race of a lifetime. Yeah! Tick-is-o! 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 My fans! Thanks for cheering me on. Thank you. I did it. Damn. I lost. How did she do that? I couldn't catch up no matter how hard I tried. Is that how strong she really is? Thank you. And I'm just getting started. I'm gonna show you all what dreams are made of, so keep watching me. Dreams. She's so genuine about everything, from the way she gets excited to the way she celebrates. Her presence is overwhelming. Ticket. Seems I misjudged that explosive power of yours. However, this is the last time I let you in.
やってみせる。
I must recalculate my strategy right away.
Oh.
Hey. You did well, Taishin. Sure, she didn't win, but she still made it on the scoreboard. That's an achievement in and of itself. Besides, the classics aren't over. I know.
当然
I refuse to let anyone say things are over for me just because I lost here.
言ってやる。
Not when I still have the Kikasho to win. Yeah, that's the spirit. The finale of the Triple Crown Tour, the Kikasho, awaits us next. She reaffirms her dedication to keep pushing on so she can seize the next crown. I have to win. As long as I win, then one day... May... Okay.
とにかくやるしかないってのは分かってる
So I thought.
私に
2 turns away. I walked down the hallway on a very rainy day to find... I'm sorry, Cafe. I must have brought you bad luck. This is all my fault. If I hadn't asked you to run with me, it wouldn't have started pouring. Hmm? What's going on? I'm sorry, I missed what you said. I was too focused. On this drawing. Drawing? It's like a spell that lets me imagine up a whole new world in a window, but only on rainy days. It's fun. The world in this window is ending, though. It will disappear back into the glassy void without ever knowing happiness, because the black cat's beloved friend isn't here. The black cat is alone, with no one to rescue them, unable to express their true feelings. They're doomed to fade away. What? That's so sad. Because I wasn't able to draw the black cat's friend, the calico cat. Then I'll draw it for you. I think I'm okay at drawing things. Let's see. It's a calico cat, so I'll draw the patterns on its body, then its whiskers, and for its tail... the calico cat has a curled tail. Ah, that's just like the black cat. They really must be the best of friends. Oh, Cafe! I've been looking for you. The dorm leader told us to hurry on back because of the heavy rain. Oh? Goodness gracious, what an adorable picture you got there. I think it's cute too. Rice made a wonderful world full of happiness. What? But all I drew was the calico cat. The black cat looks happy because you drew their calico cat friend. I'm also very happy. We got to draw together thanks to the heavy rain. Thanks to the heavy rain. Well, Yukinu's waiting for me, so I better... Yep. We should head back before the dorm leader gives us an earful. Oh, thank you. I may have brought a bunch of rain, but I had lots of fun thanks to you, Cafe. And I had fun with you. Thank you. And if you don't mind, I'd like you to teach me how to draw a calico cat sometime. Manhattan Cafe cares dearly for her shadow world no matter the circumstance. But today, she's able to create a sweet memory from the backdrop of pouring rain. I don't know what you could possibly learn from that to be a good trainer. What does studious let you do? Okay, slightly widened field of view and heightened observation mid-race. Isn't there... I don't know. I saw something about one of those being particularly good, and I don't remember which one it was. One of the ones that lets you have a wide field of view. Summer camp begins today, and we'll be training hard at the campground near the beach while we're here. It's the perfect opportunity to polish up Narita Taishin's abilities before the Kika show, but... you okay? I'm fine. It's just... as it is, I already don't get much time to myself living in the dorms. But at summer camp, I have negative alone time, and that's depressing as hell. Now that she mentions it, I can see why this environment would be stressful for her. It won't do for Narita Taishin to continue this way, so I start thinking about how to cheer her up. Whoa, there's seriously no one here? I had no idea this place existed. Huh. This might be a decent spot to nap since it's so quiet. I was wondering why you were running around everywhere. Was it just to find a place like this? Yep, I was hoping it would help you relax. Huh. Look, I go through this every year, so don't waste your time stressing out. I can train perfectly well without you being so extra. But that's not why Yeah, whatever. Just leave it. Anyway, don't we have training to do? Are we going to get started or not? Yes, of course. I'll get everything ready. Damn it. It's so freaking hard to find the right time to say thanks. She's a tsundere. That's the whole thing. Taishin, are you okay? Quit making a scene over everything. It was just a little cough. Anyway, about my training. It's getting old. I can practically go through the whole menu on muscle memory alone. You do have a point. If our goal is to win the Kika show, then she'll have to really level up. Spei! Let's do some sprints on the beach together! Takezo, you scared me. Are you sure you want to run with me? Super sure! If we've trained together, we can draw out each other's strength to the max, and I'll be able to run faster than ever! Come on, let's do this. Woo! Oh, that makes so much sense, Takezo. Okay, I'm on board. Woo! I don't know how to hoop and holler. I've never been able to do it very well. I don't want to do it right into the microphone either. I don't want to hurt people's ears. The overflowing enthusiasm makes me sick. But I don't know. Narita Taishin goes silent after that. I think I know what she's trying to say. I'm sure training with someone would help break the monotony she's feeling. Want me to look for someone you can train with? Like you'd be able to find anyone. You saw what Ticket was getting up to, and Hayahide said she wanted to train on her own this summer. Don't come crying to me if people scoff at you when you ask them to train with a pipsqueak. No one would do that. Not only did Narita Taishin do great at the Satsuki Show and Japanese Derby, she's one of the top 3 racers running the classics. I tell her how there's no one in Tracing Academy who doubts her skills. Do whatever you want. Okay, then I'll go find someone. With that, I run around the beach trying to find a potential training partner or two for Narita Taishin. Wait, you want us to do strength training by whacking watermelons? Don't tell me we have to do this with our bare hands. Of course not. We can use a bat. Well, that sounds a whole lot like a regular old summertime game than actual training. Oh my gosh, Rice! You're awesome! You brought so many tires! Yeah, I pulled a whole bunch over because, well, I want to work on being more gutsy. Okay, which one to pick? Let's do guts training by pulling tires. Are you sure you want to join us, Taishin? I might end up cursing you with bad luck if we train together.
Yeah.
What kind of logic is that? Anyway, I'm the one asking if I can train with you. So I guess... Could I? Oh, sure. We'd love to have you. The training goes well and Narita Taishin reaps the benefits. Oh, looky! They're selling shaved ice! We trained hard, so let's reward ourselves with dessert. Oh, shaved ice. I wonder if they have apple flavor. Hang tight. I'll buy some for the 3 of you. Aw, shucks, I'm sorry. Business was booming today and I'm plumb out of ice. I'm waiting on a new delivery to come now. Oops, it's the phone. Hello? What? You're really close, but there's been an accident. Oh no, not good. Everyone's waiting for the ice. We'd better go help.
Huh?
Wait, are you serious? Dang it, I can't believe I ran off into the shoulder. Oh gosh, what do we do? If only I hadn't wanted shaved ice. This poor... Like... I don't know if that's anxiety or OCD, where she believes that she curses everyone around her. Okie dokie, all we gotta do is pick up your truck, right? We can do it. Yeah, we've got this. What? This thing's loaded with cargo. I know you're all Umamusume, but still. You're also petite. I can't be asking you to pick up a truck. Out of our way. Urara, Rice, let's do this. What? Wait, you'll hurt your... He fucked up. He called them petite. Whoa. Unbelievable. Thanks to their combined efforts, they managed to get some well-earned shaved ice. You were so cool, Taishin. Huh? Yeah. You were so cool and bold. What's gotten into you two? Glad that didn't use any of your energy. Let's see. Let's do power training. Hell yeah. I can't believe it's already the last day of summer camp. Feels like it went by in a flash. But I definitely did improve. Don't come crying to me if people scoff at you when you want to... Don't come crying to me if people scoff at you when you ask them to train us with a peep squeak. No one would do that. The Kika show, huh? I guess I should give it a shot. Who's that in front of the screen? Narita Bryan is in the lead with 50 meters left. She's holding it and finished first. That was 9 lengths between first and second place. Narita Bryan debuts with a glorious win. Bryan's debuted already? Oh, hello, Taishin. Yes, she'll be in her junior year starting this year. Narita Bryan is an Umamusume with devastating physical prowess, hailed as the Beast, and is also Biwa Hayahide's younger sister. Everybody's the Beast. They're all the Marzinski's the Beast. Narita Bryan's the Beast. Grass Wonder is the Beast's successor. I'm guessing you're not watching this footage over and over again just because you're proud of your sister. How nice it would be if our relationship were that simple. The Beast has been loosed from her cage now. I'm sure she'll sweep through all her races and sprint towards a glorious level of fame. I dare even say that it won't be long until she sinks her teeth into me as well. Hayahide. However, I will not let her tear me apart. My winning equation will be completed soon. Huh? The heck is up with that? It's not something you get just by training. Summer camp comes to a conclusion, and the Kikasho draws near, bringing with it premonitions of trouble. Why does she keep coughing? I keep coughing lately. Because she's gonna have a pulmonary embolism. Pulmonary has to do with lungs, right? It's absolutely hinting at her lung problems. That wasn't the first time. That 2,400-meter turf race the three of us ran right after we entered the academy, the race that brought us together, that wasn't the first time we raced. You probably don't remember, but I once raced against you. Hayahide. The winner of the kitty race is Biwa Hayahide. Coming in second is Narita Bryan. Congrats to these two amazing sisters. Dang it. You really are fast, big sis. I can't be losing to my little sister just yet. Come on, let's go home and talk about our race. We have to get better if we want to race in the Twinkle series together. Those two sisters were incredible. I don't think I've seen Umamusume run that fast before, especially not at the kitty race. If they keep it up and continue their training, I bet we'll see great things from them in the future. I can't wait to see them race in the Twinkle series one day. What's wrong, Taishin? Did you get hurt? No, I'm fine. That's good. Listen, Taishin. What? I'm sorry you're so small. It's all my fault. Ah, damn it. The Kikasho's coming up. I need to get some solo training in. What's all that racket? Yeesh, how's she still speeding up? Her time for the last 3 furlongs is off the charts. Hayahide's been in another league ever since the end of summer camp. I wonder what's going to happen at the Kikasho. Hayahide. Oh, Taishin! Taishin! I hear you, Ticket. Hey! Did you see Hayahide's run? She was unreal. I'm not gonna lose to her after seeing that. Taishin? What's up? You're looking kinda under the wet. Whoa, wait, Taishin. Run. I've gotta keep running. I'm nowhere near ready. After watching Hayahide, I can't even imagine myself winning. But Ticket wasn't phased at all. At this rate, I'm gonna get left behind. That's not good. Huh? Hey, are you okay? You're all pale. Somebody call an ambulance. I'm gonna be the only one left behind. No one will accept me. I'll be back to getting teased like before. I just startled myself because I had a paper towel on my desk, and then the breeze from the fan caught it just right, so it shifted up into my peripheral view, and I had a heart attack. I'm also having a pulmonary embolism thanks to the accident of wind. Huh? Where am I? Taishin, you're awake, thank goodness. I was running just now. How'd I end up here? It doesn't matter, just rest for now. You're kidding me, right? The Kikashos are on the corner and you want me to rest? Calm down, Taishin. Narita Taishin must be in really bad shape because instead of fighting back like usual, she simply drops her shoulders in defeat. Coming in. Good to see that you're awake now. Hello. The doctor asks Narita Taishin and me a few questions while conducting a thorough examination on her. To be completely honest, I can't give you the all-clear to race on the Kikasho. What? Why? I'm not even injured. That's true. You don't have any external injuries, but our tests show indications of minor inflammation in your respiratory system. I assume you've been feeling very fatigued lately? I think it'll be difficult for you to fully recover in time for that race. I would go so far as to say you won't be able to run well if you participate. No, that's my professional opinion as a doctor, but I'll leave it up to you to make the final decision after you talk with your trainer. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Taishin. I'm doing it. I'm gonna race in the Kikasho. But, please. Please. Please don't tell me not to race. Racing is all I have. Racing and winning are everything to me. Please, trainer, if I can't run, then I'll be nothing. Narita Taishin begs me with tears streaming down her face, and I don't have the heart to refuse her. Wow. Her mood dropped a lot. Okay. Whew, I'm anxious about this. We're trying to work on speed. We were just doing strength, so let's try that one. 146 skill points. What can we get? Lone Wolf. Moderately increased performance when no other runners have the heart of a lone wolf. What does that mean? Alright, I don't have any skills there that I want. Alright. So... I wonder how well she's gonna do. Are you sure you can do this? Yes. I know I can. Guess it's time. Narita Taishin drags her feet as she leaves the waiting room. Once the gates open, there's nothing more I can do for her. Please come back safely, Taishin. All I can do now is pray. I'm not confident in this, but she only needs to run in this one, so the career's not at risk.
終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。さあ1番人気の紹介です。岩早秀、実力は負けていません。2番人気ウイニングチケットジュニア王者成田大臣、現在3番人気下克上は起こりうるのか。若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは岩早秀、メジロマックイーン3番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは岩早秀、差がなくメジロマックイーン少し離れてスーパー。
It's wild that she's so far up.
シンボリルドルフ内を回って3番、
Right?
外を通りまして6番、その外並んで16番、それを
Okay, that's about where she should be. I
I
don't know why everybody else was so far back.
ウイニングチケット並んできた。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。岩早秀早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いてメジロマックイーン3番手シンボリルドルフ、さらに外からスーパークリーク5番手には16番6番並んでくる。1馬身離れて3番、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。1馬身差松金福来たる外目をついて8番内で2番9番外から行く。そしてその外ウイニングチケット成田大臣追走。外にはマンハッタンカフェ13番並びかけてきた。外を回ります18番5本 2番手に17番12番最高峰からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。岩早秀、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。依然として岩早秀先頭から大きく離されて、2番手はメジロマックイーン、シンボリルドルフ、3番手4番手にはスーパークリーク、さらに16番内の方から3番外を回って6番後ろ13番後からウイニングチケット内から行く9番、その後8番すぐに続いて18番内からマンハッタンカフェ。2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。岩早秀先頭は相変わらず岩早秀、続きましたメジロマックイーン、外からシンボリルドルフ4番手スーパークリーク16番5番手。
I'm glad that those two triggered because that gives me a chance.
ウイニングチケット内から6番残り 1000m を通過内9番、そしてその外を回って18番、そして内目をつきましてはマンハッタンカフェ外17番成田大臣徐々に進出。先頭は依然岩早秀5馬身リード。2番手に外からシンボリルドルフ、3番手にはウイニングチケットメジロマックイーン4番手。第4コーナーカーブ、
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。じりじり詰めるウイニングチケット、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。400を切りました。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは岩早秀、並びかけてたのはウイニングチケットここで抜け出した。200を通過ウイニングチケット、リードは1馬身岩早秀繰り下がる。先頭は依然
Alright, come on.
ウイニングチケット、足色は衰えない強さを見せ
She was 4th place. I didn't expect that.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。勝ったのはウイニングチケット。菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ。2着にはビワハヤヒデ、3着に入ったのはシンボリルドルフ。
悪くないけど半端な強さじゃ意味ないし。
Jeez, I'm so excited. I expected her to do real bad. They framed it like whenever I see run in this race, I don't expect to even be that near the end. My winning equation still needs refining. I won't let this stop me though. This is just the beginning. Hiya Hide! That was such an awesome run. And you know what? Watching you made me realize I've got to push myself more. I'm going to train even harder now, so let's run races that are even more awesome. Ticket. Yes, absolutely. We must run together once more, all three of us. Are you okay, Taishin? I'm sure you can see that I'm not okay. I'm pathetic. I help her stand once she manages to stagger up. We make it back to the waiting room. Sorry for, ruining everything. You didn't ruin anything.
Yeah.
Come on. You and I both know I did. When I saw how Hide and Ticket were getting stronger and stronger, I panicked and got reckless and messed up all your plans. Look what happened. No wonder everyone looks down on me. I'm just a tiny weakling. No one thinks that. I know! Okay? I know the others at school believe in me and there are people cheering for me. They've always believed in me and what I can do. I've always known that. I get it. It's not what I mean, though. It's me. The one who doesn't believe in me, who calls me short, spineless, and messed up, who thinks I'm completely worthless. It's always been me. Taishin. This was all pointless. I'm the one who doesn't believe in myself. So running to show other people that there's more to me than what they see, it was all for nothing. That's not... Look, I'm sorry. I'm just tired. I need a break from training and from racing. Narita Taishin isn't here today either. I hear that she hasn't been seen around the academy for some time. While I'm worried about her, she's still the only one who can decide whether she'll continue to race or not. So, I'm going to wait here for you. I always have and always will believe in her. What should I do now? Oh, Taishin. You have a visitor. Huh? Taishin! Ticket. What's gotten into... Come with me, now! The heck? You want me to watch a basketball game? I sure do! There's a player I've been following lately, and she's in the starting 5 in today's game. It's been ages since she started. I mean... I know you like sports, but did you have to drag me into this? I get really energized when I watch sports, like all, yeah! Fired up, you know what I mean? So, well, I figured if you watch too, you could feel like me and get all, yeah. Yeah, okay, I get you. I'll watch the game, so stop yelling already. Yay, Taishin! I'll turn on the TV. Pretty sure I've seen that player with the red hair before. Count that basket! With her 11th three-pointer, she nails the buzzer beater and clinches the game for her team! Wow! That was so amazing! Wow! Did you see that, Taishin? The girl with the red hair was incredible, right? She didn't seem to be doing well last year, but then she suddenly got super good this spring. This spring? I mean, come on. No one's rooting for you. No one thinks you can win. Doesn't that make you want to give up? Most people would. Oh, it's the post-game interview. They're going to talk to her. You were amazing on the court. Thank you. I'm glad my training paid off. We heard that you'd been struggling for some time. Did something snap you out of it? Well, I'm a basketball player, but I wasn't blessed with height, as you can see. I was getting left behind because of my stature, and I was in a pretty bad place this spring. I wanted to give it all up since I figured no one expected anything of me, but someone gave me the courage not to give up. Her way of thinking is a bit odd, but she's not a quitter. She's stronger than anyone I know. It's her. We don't play the same sport, but she's the athlete I admire the most. That's why I decided to show the world who I really am, no matter how weak or pathetic they might see me. I want to be proud to show everyone the real me. Oh, that's so touching. What is that? Some passive-aggressive jab at me? Oh, look at her. She's so small, but she's trying. What an inspiration. Ugh. You're wrong! You refuse to lose even when the odds are against you, and you never give up no matter how tough things are. Your determination is what makes you so cool. You really inspire and encourage me. At least that's what I've always thought about you, Taishin. You're not my rival because you're small. You're my rival because you're you. I can't even count the number of times I flip-flopped between leaving or waiting a little longer for Narita Taishin. But just as the sun begins to set, she appears. Have you been here this whole time? Yeah? You mean, like, every day? Yeah. Why do you have so much faith in me? You've been like that ever since you scouted me, even though I don't have the slightest bit of faith in myself. I just don't know what to do anymore. Do you want to quit? What? Choosing not to race is a noble choice too. No. No, I don't want to give up. As if I'd do that right now. But I don't know what to do. I'm not proud of who I am. I just see someone revoltingly pathetic. How am I supposed to believe that I'm fine the way I am? That I can continue to race like this? There's no way. If you can't believe in yourself, then I'll just double my faith in you. What? Lay all your insecurities on me. All of them? I'll keep reassuring you until you believe in yourself.
Huh?
Seriously, what the heck? What are you even saying right now? Look, I've come this far, but my mindset hasn't changed at all. Why would you double your faith to cover for me? What if you're stuck with that crap forever? I don't care how long it takes. What if it takes your entire lifetime, stupid? Still do it. What? I can't believe you'd agree to believe in me for your entire life. You really are an idiot. Narita Taishin says that she'll try running a little more. Her decision made, we begin to talk about our next race. There's one I want to suggest that might help her gain a more positive outlook on things. The Nikkei show? It's held at Nakayama Racecourse, just like the Satsuki show. The Satsuki show is where Narita Taishin left her mark on the world, where everyone finally recognized her abilities. I put forward the idea of racing again at the place she had her major turning point. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Really? Yeah. I'll go with you again, and try. Alright, first we rest. Let's see. Our stamina is high enough. We need to get our speed and power up. It's lunchtime, and the cafeteria is packed with people. In the midst of it all is Narita Taishin wearing her trademark grim expression. I should have one more meat dish. Probably can't eat that much. I can handle salad, but I need the protein. You shouldn't force yourself to eat more than you want. Umamusume are known for their ravenous appetites, but Narita Taishin is a comparatively light eater. She always ends up eating to the point of looking sick, which I can't help but worry about. Shut your pie hole. I should at least eat more than the others since I'm on the smaller side. Otherwise, I'll never catch up. That tenacity of yours is most excellent.
Yeah.
Hello there. Sorry for the intrusion, but I guess cutting in out of nowhere is what makes me, me.
Nani?
Tachyon, what do you want? I imagine you won't be very surprised as to why I'm here, for it is none other than to request your assistance with an experiment.
Yeah.
No. Shot down without hesitation. It's not just your running that's fast at Demon Legs. However, my friend, would you change your mind if I told you that the medicines I'm sampling out can help you with your diet woes? Hear me out. Adjusting your diet is a crucial aspect of bulking up. As such, I invented two medicines. Medicine A significantly speeds up digestion, and Medicine B boosts nutrient absorption. Now, I know you seek to obtain a certain body type, Taishin, so tell me, how do you truly feel about this? Just so it's clear, I'm not going to be your guinea pig. If anything, I'm going to be the one using you. So you mean to say we have a deal? Very well. Let us start the experiment right away. Wait! Telling Narita Taishin not to do this likely won't work since she's stubborn, but I could at least suggest the safer sounding one. Let's see. I'm worried about both of these, but let's go with the one that hastens digestion. What are you jumping in for? Whatever, I was fine with either choice anyway. Narita Taishin takes the medicine and, with a furrowed brow, downs it in one go. No way! This is so cool. I'm getting hungry. I've still got room for more food. Excellent. Nothing warms my heart more than great results. Heh, I can definitely get used to this. At first, Narita Taishin is delighted by the medicine's effects, but before long... Is that what we're doing? Excellent. I'm so glad. The results were so good. Again? Goodness me, my Taishin. Are you still hungry? Don't worry. I'll whip you up a midnight snack. Eat as much as you want. It's fine. I don't need more. Creek! Damn it, I'm telling you to stop. It appears she has decided against taking more of the medicine after the ordeal she went through. I don't know why that increased her speed, but I'll take it, I guess. It's the day of the event race at Tracen Academy that Carrot Ranger is attending. Hey, hey! I'm gonna get first place and perform with Carrot Ranger. Huh? You're gonna be in the race? Yep! Not only that, I'm gonna win! What? Someone as tiny as you can't possibly win against big and strong runners. Yeah, there's no way. Wait a second. It's rude to call an ally of justice tiny. The size of a person doesn't matter. What matters is the strength of their heart. But if you're small, you're weak, and weaklings never win. That's what the big kids always... Look, I don't know what you've been told, but what's important is what you want to be. An ally of justice, exactly. Carrot Ranger always says, anything's possible as long as you believe. Interesting dab. She even has a pose. Absolutely. My name is Biko Pegasus, and in today's race, I'm going to prove to you that anything's possible. Biko Pegasus. I can't break through to the front. As much as I hate to admit it, they were right. My size puts me at a disadvantage. But I've trained so hard to get where I am. I can't afford to lose now. Run! Don't give up, Biko Pegasus. You two. I almost forgot. I'm not just running for myself. I'm running for those who train together with me, for those who support me, and for everyone placing their hopes in me. Watch over me, Carrot Ranger. With the strength of everyone's courage, I'll... Pegasus strike! The race finishes with Biko Pegasus dashing into first at the last second. Oh, it's you two. Thanks for cheering me on. Sorry about this morning. The big kids always make fun of us because we're small. But seeing you run today gave us courage. We know now what's important is the strength of our hearts. Now she is Saint Seiya? Is she? Yes, that is the way. Carrot Ranger! I can't believe you've been watching me since this morning. You have nothing to be ashamed of. The way you encourage those youngsters is admirable. I guess so. I just want to say you're my hero. I want to become a hero and give people courage, just like you did in episode 112. Ah, that warms my heart. You're doing great work, new hero. I don't know what kind of inspiration I could get from any of these situations. Plan X! Hold on a minute. What the fuck is that? Increase passing ability when positioned toward the front mid-race. Okay, that's a sprint situation. One more training and then... Alright, hatchlings. It has been 3 hours, so we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll continue. Until then, I love you. I miss you. Sit tight. We're back, hatchlings. I knew what book I was going to do earlier, and then I forgot. That's a good question. I could review the book I'm reading now, but I don't like it. And I only don't like it because it's not what I expected from it. So that's not fair to it. So I'm not going to do that. What could I do? Could I do a book that I've done a long time ago? Could I do... Oh! I know what I'll do. Hold on a minute. We're going to do... a Yuri light novel series that I've read all the way through. Alright, are you ready? Normally I'm better prepared than this. I've been off today because of my doctor's appointment and also just things. Alright, today we're talking about Adachi to Shimabara. Adachi and Shimabara, written by Hitoma Iruma. Adachi and Shimabara is the story of two high school girls who discover each other while they are slacking off. They are evading their class duties and they decide to just hang out in the in a loft in the gym over the basketball court. That's where it all starts. They spend enough time together that they start becoming like actual friends, not just acquaintances that are both slackers. And over time, Adachi starts realizing that she is in love with Shimamura. Adachi's this frantic-looking one over here on the right. She doesn't recognize it as love at first, of course, because she's a high school girl, and it's still not like super normal and accepted to have romantic love for your female friends. So, you know, comp het is a big thing you have to deal with in Japan, just like in the US. So, she's starting to feel ways about her friends, starting to, like, think things about her. And, she eventually, like, figures it out. And, but it takes a while. This is a really slow build. Slow and long. Okay. Alright. I give up. I don't actually give up. It's a slow and long build. It's very friends to lovers, if you want to use trope terminology, which I don't usually do. But like it develops very slowly. The whole thing is very like PG-13. There's no sex in the whole thing. Just very cute stumbling over, like, trying to figure stuff out. Shimamura takes forever to realize that Adachi's in love with her. There's a whole lot of, like, no, there's no way, right? Like, she wants to be with me all the time, and she's jealous whenever I'm spending time with any other girls. What could that mean? It's just Adachi. She's just like that. But eventually Adachi does figure it out and confess. So that works out. Also, there's an alien. Why? I don't know. There's just a little girl who is an alien who's just there. And she just exists. You can find the light novels. The complete series is out in light novel form. And it details their entire relationship up into being adults. I think the final age is like 22 or something for the last one. I think it's like 8 books, if I remember correctly. There is an ongoing manga, and I think they were working on an anime even at one point. But that's nowhere near done. And I don't know that it will ever be. But that's fine. The light novels themselves are perfectly good. You'd like to take your horse to meet an alien? I know, right? It's very funny because it's not clear at first that the little girl is an alien, but it very quickly becomes very clear to the reader that she is. And she's like a background character that's just around frequently. She's very funny. I love her very much. They call her Yashiro. She's very cute. But yeah, if you like slow burn romance, that's the word. Slow burn romances with innocent girls who have no idea what they're feeling and who are working through it for the first time. This is a great book series, and I absolutely recommend reading it. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. So yeah. Moving on. I'm visiting a shrine on the first day of the new year to renew my resolve to support Narita Taishin when... Oh! Taishin, look! It's your trainer! Hi! Great. Taishin, I didn't know you'd be here. She hates crowds, so I wasn't expecting to bump into her at a shrine crowded with people making their first visit of the year.
Yeah.
It's not like I wanted to come, but these two kept bugging me about it. Now that we're finally senior racers, we couldn't just not come. The Umamusume who debuted after us keep getting stronger, but we're going to get stronger too. And to do that, we got to get fired up from the very beginning of the year. Woo! There we go. I did it. Did that hurt? Was that painful? It felt like it would be painful. I don't know though. I feel as though you're always fired up, but I do agree with you for the most part. Let's go, Taishin. I still have to pray for your good health. No one asked you to. They chat more freely than when the Kikasho was looming over them. Watching the three interact makes me smile. Now that we're done here, Taishin, are you okay? I'm out. I can't stand being here anymore. I'm going home. I think my horse would have an enriching experience meeting an alien. I think so too. Have you considered the possibility that your horse might be an alien? Just throwing it out there. It is possible. I guess? I don't know. What? But we don't get to hang out that often. Come on, stay with us a little longer. Quick, you gotta help us change your mind. She's dragging me into it. Still, Taishin really does look like she's in bad shape, so it might be good to go elsewhere. Let's see. How about we go to an arcade? Oh, that's an awesome idea. Hey, you like arcades, right, Taishin? No. I like playing games to kill time, but I don't really go to arcades. But Taishin... fine. Really? Yay! You're rather indulgent today. Shut up. Yeah! I won't let a single one of you escape my wrath. Bonehead, don't use your shotgun on the weaklings. You need to save it for the big one coming after this. What do I do? What do I do? It's biting me. I don't want to become a zombie. Shoot them in the head to kill them instantly. Whoa! Wow, Taishin, you're nailing every one of them with headshots. It's nice seeing them have fun. Oh, good. Skill points. What are we going to get? Let's see. Don't want a pace chaser thing. Slightly increased acceleration on a straight on the last spurt. That wouldn't be bad. Murmur. Slightly disturb runners directly ahead mid-race. There's a rare level to this called Mystifying Murmur. And it's very funny as a skill because like you're screwing them up by just being like while you're right behind them, and like, yeah, that would really mess people up. It's gonna do this acceleration. Can you imagine you're in the middle of a race? I thought I already took her to the infirmary once. Narita Taishin isn't looking well, so I accompany her to the infirmary. You should rest. Yeah, you worry too much. I'm gonna snooze, so leave me alone and get back to work. Huh? Where am I? Taishin? Is that Ticket? She's usually so much louder. Taishin, I'm down here. Ticket, why are you so small? You look like a grain of rice. Taishin, watch where you're stepping. I'd really rather not be squished. You're tiny too, Hayadede? What in the world? You two are so cute. So this is what it feels like to look down on you guys. Not bad. Want me to carry you around in my pocket? It's dangerous for you to run around like that since you're so small. Yay, thanks Taishin. I appreciate it. Sure, it's no biggie. That's cute. What was that dream just now? Huh, my body feels so light. It seems Narita Taishin's back in tip-top shape. Hell yeah. Raffle time! One day as we're walking through the shopping district on the way home. Jeez, that's loud. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is the Hot Spring Vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners Can take home a single carrot. Why is my throat doing that? Hold on. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. I received a raffle ticket earlier when I bought something, which is perfect because we got to give this a try, Taishin. Why don't you just do it yourself? I'm gonna head home. Those things are always rigged so you don't actually win anything. The grand prize is nothing but a pipe dream. Oh, I see you've got your eyes on the grand prize, miss. That's the spirit. Dream big or go home. Huh? I wasn't even... That grand prize is ours. Shut your pie hole, dummy. That's adorable. Narita Taishin spins the lever of the raffle machine with a somewhat puckered expression. Of the rifle machine. That's a different machine entirely. It makes little grooves inside a barrel of a gun so that it spins the bullet when it comes out to give it better accuracy over long range. That's what a rifle machine does. It rifles the barrel. That's what it's called. That's what it's for. Did you know that? I knew that. I went through a short phase where I was a firearm enthusiast years ago. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. I was overperforming masculinity, okay? And, yeah, really. I was overperforming masculinity, and I thought that being into guns would be a good way to do it. I had a handgun that I kept on me all the time, and I learned about different weapons, and I've forgotten a lot of it since then, but, you know, I did some stuff. Looks like we have another first prize winner. Congratulations. You get 1 deluxe carrot hamburger steak. I wonder how good that is. You obtained deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Jeez, it's enormous. Right? It's big enough to satisfy even the hungriest Umamusume, and I know how much you guys like to eat. This is way too much for me. Oh, I know. That night while I'm working in my office... Good, you're here. You have dinner yet? Not yet. Yeah? You better not tell me you don't like bolognese. Pre-cooked hamburger steaks are just ground meat once you mash them up, so yeah. You made this with that carrot hamburger steak? Yeah. Is that a crime? The raffle ticket was yours, so you should have a share of this too. Anyway, hurry up and eat before it gets cold. I couldn't bring myself to cut the hamburger steak in half and share it all chummy-like, but this I can do. Together we eat the special bolognese pasta that Taishin made, and it's absolutely delicious. Yeah, 100% tsundere. 100%. Damn, all our stuff went up a lot. It's pretty good. Had I not told you about that before, Rook? About my gun phase? No, you just knew I had one? Oh, beans! Okay. Welcome in, hatchlings. I'm Lady Arania. Lately, I'm an Umamusume streamer. I'm happy to have you join me on our trip through the URA finale with Narita Taishin as we try to get her, our moody, grumpy girl, to her victory mode. I'm happy to see you, Mary Hatter. It's been a while. Hatchlings, the Mary Hatter, is one of my stream siblings. We share a model creator in Howlands. She is a lovely, Mary Hatter. She's got a lovely model design that is based in hat makers, in especially the fictional variations on hat makers. Think like the Mad Hatter, but cute and sweet instead of dangerous and unhinged. It's very good to have you around. How was Dead by Daylight? Was it scary? Oh yeah, I'm going till midnight tonight. Well, midnight my time, which is, what, 5, 6 in the morning your time? I don't know how it is because our hour changed. So that's, what, 4.25 hours from now. So you are probably going to be in bed before I'm done. But yeah, I'm happy to have you. Glad you could drop in. Hatchlings, please, by all means, drop in to Mary Hatter's channel. Give her a follow if you haven't already. I think most of you have. But if you haven't yet, please do. We're in the middle of the way I'm playing Umamusume. Some of you may have seen other people play Umamusume before. I'm reading through the story because I enjoy doing that. So I hope you enjoy that also. I try to give different voices to the different people, but I'm not always the best at that. Sometimes I forget what voice to give people, and that's fun. Since it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, I decided to give Narita Taishin a present. But what should I get her since she doesn't like candy? Oh yeah, if you need to raid and run, by all means. It's late for you, so I get it. And I'm happy to take care of your little hat crew. And I'll be nice to them, I promise. I end up picking out some cookies coated in bitter chocolate and head back. What's that? Happy Valentine's Day, Taishin. What? Oh, that's today? Did you forget? No, well, maybe, kind of. I don't really exchange chocolate with friends or anything. Hang on, is that seriously for me? Of course. Huh. Okay. Thanks, I guess. That night, while I'm relaxing in my room, there's a knock at the door. Hey, you in there? Taishin? Have you had dinner yet? If not, I brought you some food. Oh, thanks. Wait, what? I stare at Taishin in confusion and notice that she's holding a container filled with a dry curry dish. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm starving and I happily accept the food. Still, why'd she suddenly bring me food? And not only that, this is really tasty. Why are you acting like it's some kind of huge shock? Because I didn't know you were such a good cook? Not really. I just learned how to cook since my family runs a business. My parents were too busy to look after me. You don't have to make such a big deal about it. It's just a dry curry. But it's really good. I'm not lying or exaggerating. The curry has a mellow sweetness and depth to it that makes me wonder if it has some secret ingredient. Well, I guess that's better than being told it tastes disgusting. Anyway, I've got a cure for you to keep. Later. Narita Taishin runs off as if desperate to leave. The taste of the curry leaves a lingering hint of sweetness in my mouth. Are we dating the horse girls that we're training to race? That's ambiguous. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't be weird. Let's rest. Absolutely, let's get some friendship training in. I happen to spot Narita Taishin and I'm about to call out to her when she stops me with a deadly glare. That doesn't translate very well. Oh wait, does it? Halt! Don't you dare come any closer. What'd I do? I can't deal with noisy dimwits like you or Ticket right now. My head'll split apart if you screech at me like you always do. One step closer and I'll seriously punch you into space. She has kicked us before. So that's not an idle threat. She will kick us. Should we cancel training today then? As if. I'll be fine once I rest for a bit. I really think you should rest. Fine. I'll go to the infirmary. You happy now? She looks at me with the desperation of a wounded beast as she stalks off. Oh no. It's one of those random events that is bad. Let's see. Alright, she's gonna be pretty good here, so let's take off with this race. Before the Nikkei show, Nakayama Racecourse. Here I am again. If I could run like I did at the Satsuki show. Woo! But what if things turns out like they did at the Kika show? You'll be fine, Taishin. Sure. You'll definitely be okay. Yeah. I honestly don't know how things will turn out. But there's one thing that's certain. At the very least, this bonehead believes in me. It's true, I do. It's me. I am the bonehead. And I'm fine with that. Who? Swing at 3, that's not great. Oh no, we're going up against Rice Shower? We'll be fine. As long as we don't get caught in the pack. I forgot what we have to place in this, but we're gonna find out.
私は負けない。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2500日程賞11人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、一番人気の紹介です。ライスシャワー、人気と実力を兼ね備えたシンボリルドルフ、今日は3番人気です。対抗するのは成田大臣、真っ向勝負に注目だ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは1番、6番。
A wonderful start from all racers, except Narita Taishin, who got a late
大
start.
丈夫か？
ちょっと苦しいが大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、1番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に
For those of you who are new here,
このままリードすることが
it
できる
looks bad that she's that far back, but she is what's known as an end closer, and her strategy is that she holds back all the way to the end until she comes into the last stretch, and then she books it from the back of the pack all the way to the front to pass the front
6
runner.
番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は6番、続いて1番、3番手にライスシャワー、5番、4番手、5番手にはマンハッタンカフェ、1馬身離れてタマモクロス、すぐに続いてメジロライアン、そして内目をつきましてはシンボリルドルフ、成田大臣、続いている1馬身差、11番、後ろ10番、6番、先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか？
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。6番、どうでしょうこの展開。残り数メートルを通過。
We passed the halfway point, so she started moving up, which is exactly what we want to see her doing, and she's doing really well.
ライスシャワー、ここにいます。少し離れて6番、それを見るように1番、そしてその後ろから行くのは5番、その後からマンハッタンカフェ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ。
誰にも邪魔させない。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の得点は
See what I mean?
後ろの子たちは間に合うか。成田大臣、ここで抜け出した。成田大臣、このまま押し切れるか。200を通過。成田大臣、足色は衰えない。成田大使、リードは2馬身。2番手争いはマンハッタン。
That's our girl. That's exactly what we want to see her do.
勝ったのは成田大使。
Perfectly done.
この娘たちをねじ伏せ
That's how an end closer works.
勝ったのは成田大使。2着にはマンハッタンカフェ、3着ライスシャワー。
It's a very dramatic strategy to have.
じゃ勝ってな。
Okay, so we did need to place first. I'm glad she did it then. Demon Legs, Narita Taishin does it. Narita Taishin takes first place. Yeah. Taishin, Taishin, Taishin. Trainer. The crowd is going wild, but I can hear her yelling for me over the noise. Taishin. I jump the fence and go straight to her. Taishin, congratulations.
トレーナー、
Trainer, I get it. I understand that. I don't race because it's all I have. Because I don't have any other choice. I do it because this is what I want. I want to race. And I want to win my races. Yes, say it loud, Taishin. Basking in the cheers of the audience, Narita Taishin and I are overjoyed in our newfound resolve to keep pushing forward.
あのさ、
Hey, I want to talk to you about my next goal. Got something in mind? Yeah. I want to run in the spring tennis show. Ticket and Hayahide said they're going for it too.
ほら、
I was nowhere near their level when we ran in the Kika show, so this is your chance to redeem yourself then. You're seriously so cringe when you get hyper enthused like that. But yeah. Anyway, I want you to help me prepare for it. With our sights set anew, Narita Taishin and I prepare for the spring tennis show. Hell yeah. Damn! Wow! That was incredible. Those stat increases were huge, by the way. This inspiration is also huge.
体が熱い。なんだろう、この感じ。
Today is the Spring Fan Fest, and Trayson's Umamusume are putting on a show for their fans by competing in different contests.
は
Want a three-legged race with your trainer? What's the meaning of this?
あ？
Exactly what it sounds like. You have to partner up with your trainer and do a three-legged race together.
そうだね。
Destroy the competition and win. That's all there is to it.
蹴るよ。
That's not what I meant. I mean, why the heck was I entered in this? Because you were playing hooky when we were deciding who would do what? No one applied for this race. Someone had to do it.
でだ。
Student council decided, so if you have a problem, take it up with them.
ああ、もう。
You know what? I do have a problem. Why me of all people?
あ
Hayahide said the best way to keep you from slacking off was to pair you up with your trainer. Isn't that nice?
ちょっと。
Here, take my dang right foot and tie it up already. Let's just get this over with. Okay. I don't know why Taishin is so upset, but whether she likes it or not, we're running a three-legged race together. A human running a three-legged race with an Umamusume sounds like a catastrophe in the waiting. Imagine tying your leg to a horse's leg. And then hoping that this horse is coordinated enough and ready to work with you enough to govern its steps to keep pace with you as a human. You're gonna get your leg ripped off? Yeah, exactly. Like, it would be, Racers, are you ready? Oh wait, this is an Umamusume commentator. Racers, are you ready? Get set and start! 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Hey, come on, is this all you got? I'm sorry. Taishin's doing her best to work with me, but she's still an Umamusume. There's no way I can run as fast as her. At this rate, we'll lose for sure. Forget about me. Give it all you got, Taishin.
は
Huh? If I do that, I'm with you all the way. Better not regret this. She begins running without heed to my pace. Oh, God. Oh, you're awake. I knew this was gonna happen. You way overdid it, idiot. Huh? Did I pass out? Oh. Oh. See? Now all your muscles are spasming.
ほら。
Come on, lie face down. I'll help massage out the cramps. You don't have to do that.
こら。
Just be quiet. Narita Taishin begins to knead my seized muscles. Ow, ow! Gently, please.
いや。
Shut your trap. This is what boneheads like you get for trying too hard.
今日も私は
It's incredible that we didn't get our leg ripped off. Very slightly hang on to the advantage we're positioned toward the front now. You overdid it. Are you sure she didn't just drag you? Yeah, exact. Here's... I overdid it by holding on while she was dragging me. That's what it was. Like, it overworked my entire body just to cling to her to the point where I didn't get killed by being literally dragged behind her foot. The only way that could have worked, I think, is that I wrapped an arm around her and just my other arm around her front and just like grabbed my own arms and held on for my life and picked up my outside leg and just let her do the running. Like, that's the only way this works, right? Let's see, shooting for victory sounds good. Yep. You overdid it. You couldn't pay me enough to do that. Stamina 520, hell. That's honestly incredible stamina. One day, as the spring Tenno show draws near... Ah, Taishin. What's up? You look worn out. Oh, well, you have a keen eye. It's nothing major. I just didn't get enough sleep last night. That's why I'm here at your beloved afternoon nap spot. Uh-huh. Hey, you got any new data on Narita Bryan? Narita Bryan? Yeah. If there's anyone who could make that idiot panic, it's probably Bryan. Ah, you mean Ayahide? Maybe. Anyway, back to Bryan. Has there been any big news about her lately? Let me see. I do some research and come across news about the recent Satsuki show. First place at the Satsuki show, huh? She broke the track record while she was at it? They don't call her the Beast for nothing. Ayahide must have heard about this and started feeling the pressure. Yeah. Say, how does someone bring something up normally? Taishin's looking out for her friend. Hey, wipe that grin off your face. You're reading too much into this. Just give me an answer already. Our sweet tsundere princess. You should go out to eat with her. Huh? Welcome. Grab a seat wherever you want. Thanks. Taishin, would it be safe to assume you aren't a regular here? Huh? Obviously, I almost never go out to eat. I had a feeling that was the case, so... How do I put this? Why did you invite me here? Well... Hey there. What do y'all be having? What? Oh, 2 vegetable ramen, extra carrots. Oh, and easy on the noodles for one of them. Come to think of it, I saw a recording of the Nikkei show. You were very impressive. Huh? Oh, thanks. Your chase in the final stretch gave me chills. I had to adjust my equation countless times to account for your final sprint. So, like, you think I'm strong? Well, I suppose that's what it boils down to. Oh. I've always thought of you as a real pain in the butt, you know? What? You always have been, and still are. Ah, I see where this is going now. Could it be you're trying to offer me a word of encouragement? Well, as if! It's just... It doesn't make sense for a puffed up weirdo like you to get all deflated and lose confidence. Or whatever. Interesting. I suppose you have a point. Why'd they give me so much? I told them to go easy on the noodles. Are you okay? Definitely not. I'm never eating there again. Really? It's a shame. I was hoping we could go again sometime. Yeah, whatever. Tell me, Taishin. Do you believe in my annoying ways? Or, I suppose, would you refer to as my being a pain in the butt? Do I believe in it? Yes. Do you have faith in me? Well, yeah, I have faith. Because you really are a pain in my butt. I see. Thank you. Faith, huh? In the pleasant spring breeze that night, a slight grin spreads across Narita Taishin's face. Why does her mood go down? She keeps running into all these old classmates that are like, you look bad in that uniform. And it's like, why does that matter now? Here we go. She should be pretty good. Place top 3, I believe in her. The spring Tenno show has arrived. Everyone has been eager for the big B&W rematch at the new venue, Hanshin Racecourse, but what? That's 2. Hello, Princess Ophiuka. Welcome in. Thank you for your raid. My name is Lady Arania. We're doing Umamusume. We're running our tsundere princess, Narita Taishin. Demon Legs, as she is known. We're happy to have you. Absolutely, we're back to the horse mines. Mining for horses. You know how they do. It's important. We have to. We must. For the good of all of horsedom? I don't know. Anyway, I'm very happy to have you all here. Mining encroaching shadow. What? Okay. What were you playing and how did it go? I heard they found Haru Urara buried in the dirt, sprouting into a beautiful flower. She would. That sounds exactly like her. If you buried her in the dirt, she'd be like, oh wow, this is my first time ever being buried alive before. I hope it's exciting and fun. That's Taishin's potential skill. That's really good. Which one? Oh, Encroaching Shadow. Got it. Yeah, I'm still too new for that. I don't have anybody near high potential for that stuff yet. I'm working on it, but you know how it goes. Anyway, tell us about Ghost Pia, I guess. If that's how you pronounce it. Ghost PIA? Private Inspection Agency? I don't know. And how it's going. And if you need to raid and run, I get it. I've been reading through these, so let's get back to it. Everyone has been eager for the big B&W rematch at the new venue, Hanshin Racecourse, but a VN about a girl with so many problems. So me. No, not me. There's so many girls with so many problems out there. That sounds very interesting, honestly. Where? Really? You just had to get yourself hurt, huh? I'm so sorry. But don't worry, since I can't run, I'll cheer you two on with my whole being instead. I'll have to look into it. Wait. Did I... Oh no, okay, that's fine. I looked your account up on Blue Sky so I could at you afterwards, and then I thought I closed it. Ghost PIA. I'll pull that up and look into that later. Please imagine Harry Dubois in a John Wick slice of life as a girl. Harry Dubois is that guy from Disco Elysium, right? Excellent. Okay. So yeah, just a complete mess of a detective as a girl in a John Wick slice of life. Got it. That sounds intriguing. I am intrigued. I'll have to look into that. I have been into visual novels lately, thanks to Umamusume, so, you know. Just use a quarter of your being so you don't destroy the eardrums of everyone around you. It's me. Oh, hi, Yahide. Hello, Taishin. It appears we're in for another head-to-head battle today. Looks like it, and I'm gonna win. I created my winning equation through sheer determination and hard work. I'll show you just how effective it is today. We'll see. She's got the winning power. We'll see. I have my concerns, but I guess we'll find out. The Tenno Show, the Imperial race. That's what that means. Well, the Emperor's race is what it is. But how cool is that?
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い。最長距離 G1 天皇賞春一番人気はもちろんこの子岩早秀。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ナイスネイチャー成田大臣。3番人気です。下克上は起こりうるのか。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは星雲スカイ7番6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気岩早秀星雲スカイ。
So we have a pretty good start.
さあ花に立ったのは星雲スカイ。
Hold on, Taro.
することができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番。それを見るように7番。その後山陽マシン開いて岩早秀少し後ろから東海帝王マヤのトップガン並びかけてきたスーパークリーク力いく少し離れて5番。その後から1番16番ツイスト内から8番外目をついてナイス。
That's all I know about that.
レーシンフラッシュ1馬身離れて17番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭がやや早いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
Singing Sky's alright, I guess.
先頭は依然星雲スカイ1馬身リード。続いて6番その外並んで
I don't know if I even have her.
岩早秀5番手にはスーパークリーク2馬身3馬身開いて
My beloved Super Creek.
その後ろから行くのはマヤのトップガン。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。そして5番外16番1馬身差1番3馬身離れてレーシンフラッシュ後から成田大臣外で10番。そしてその内を回って2番17番外から行くナイスネイチャー並んでくる。後方2番手に8番13番並んできた。星雲スカイ先頭を進みますが
I get it.
これは正解でしょうか。
星雲使い彼女の客室には
Anybody who wants to see me have a complete meltdown from Super Creek can go check out my YouTube channel. I have it as a short there, and also I have a long form video of me playing through it. She broke me. She broke me.
意気揚々と先頭行きます。星雲スカイどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。残り 1000m を通過。先頭星雲スカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます。成田大臣徐々に進出。先頭は変わらず星雲スカイ
Good to see her moving up.
スーパークリーク
She's doing
3
good.
番手岩早秀4番手東海帝王そのうち並んで7番。あとはマヤのトップガン外を通りまして成田大臣まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。成田大臣前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。並びかけてきたのは岩早秀外から上がってきたのは
That's the line,
成田大臣
Lisa.
岩早秀完全に抜け出した。
Fine.
200を通過スーパークリーク食らいついていく岩早秀。足色は衰えない岩早秀リードは1馬身。
Alright.
お見事岩早秀
Well, we finished third.
強さを見せた見事な勝利です。
But no, that's exactly right. What is a god to a mommy? And yeah, absolutely. For those of you who don't know, that was the context of that is Goldship, who is a nerd, a weirdo, a freak, and affectionate. She's so funny. She's so good. Such a good character. But she has flights of fancy. She's that girl who's always... I hope she's playing games, but like she has a dream that inspires her to go on to be the best. And she's like, I'm a god now. And she goes out and she sees Super Creek first thing. And she challenges her. And she's just like, how about this? Take my best move. Ha! And Super Creek is just like, oh, that's so sweet. It's so lovely to see you trying. And Goldchip is just like, what? Because it was not the reaction she wanted. And like she keeps trying that, and Super Creek is just super nice the whole time. Just like very supportive. But like in the way that you are when you're talking to a baby who's learning how to walk for the first time. And so Goldchip just breaks down and is just like, I never should have tried this. What is a god to a mommy? And gives up. It's so fucking good. I love it. And she's correct. Creek is so great because she's absolutely 100%. That's one of the times she broke me, is when she decided to be a villain. That was a lot. What the crap? I couldn't beat you. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hayahide, you're such a pain in the butt. Taishin, I... Yes, you're right. I most certainly am. That's no fair! Huh? They suddenly hear Winning Ticket yelling as they're on their way back to the academy. No fair, no fair, no fair, no fair! It's not cool how well you two are getting along. I want to race with you guys too! You've only got yourself to blame for getting injured. Now, no need to cry. The three of us are still in the Twinkle series, which means we can race against each other as often as we wish to. Isn't that right? Oh, Hayahide! That is right! Oh, I know! Let's all race in the Autumn Tenno show! It'll be a B&W reunion! Are you seriously not embarrassed using that name? The three of them vow to race together at the Autumn Tenno show before parting ways. I gotta work on speed and power hard, because those are what I'm missing. I've got to place first. I've got 11 turns. It will include... something quickly. It will include summer training, which is exciting. So yeah, that's important. Summer training is a big deal. Two turns. Friendship training. On a day when it's been raining cats and dogs since morning. Aww, it's raining again? I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. What's wrong? Well, Rice is getting all worked up because she thinks she's to blame for the cherry blossom picnic getting rained out. It rained last night and the week before too. It's my fault. I brought the bad luck again. That's not true. This event is over, but there'll be other ones. She's right! Let's go next week! No, I can't. You two should go without me. It'll just rain again if I'm there. Oh, Rice. Do you know of any places where we can have a cherry blossom picnic even if it's raining? A botanical garden inside a greenhouse springs to mind, but I'm not sure it'd be wise to send them off in such heavy rain. If only there was some kind of flower garden that we could go to in any weather. Oh, I know! Guys, come with me! Aurora, wait, it's pouring rain outside. Haru, Aurora, and the others run off into the torrential rain. Worried about how they'll fare, I decide to follow them. Haru Aurora is lovely. She is a complete ditz and just wants to be alive. She's just happy. She's just happy to be alive and doing stuff. We're at an aquarium? Why? Looky there! Ta-da! A flower garden! Those are jellyfish. Oh, but look at the poster. The Fantastical Jellyfish Exhibition, an underwater flower garden. I see. The selection of jellyfish here look like flowers floating in the water. How dreamy. You're right. They do look like flowers in bloom. They're so beautiful. Right? The rain can't stop us in here. Yeah, I was wallowing so hard in my sorrow that I couldn't come up with any other ideas. You're so great at finding ways to be happy, Aurora. You always amaze me. Happiness could be waiting right around the corner. You think so? Right around the corner, huh? You mean that poster there? For the dolphin meet and greet? I bet we'll all make some great memories if we go and play with the dolphins. The dolphins perform huge leaps in time with the jolly music. But then... I can't do a dolphin squeal, so just pretend like I did. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got all of you splashed with water. Don't be sorry, that's what dolphin shows are all about. That was so much fun. We should go and see the dolphins again sometime. For sure, Aurora. I'd love to go again with you soon. Thanks so much, you two. I saw a meme on Tumblr about Haru Aurora and Rice Shower where it's Rice Shower talking to Haru Aurora and she's just like, I'm so sorry, Haru Aurora. I didn't mean to bring you this bad luck. And then Haru Aurora, who's just been hit by a truck, is just like, it's fine, Rice Shower. It's great. I've never seen my leg bend this way before. And it's like, okay. That's too accurate. Passing throw. What does that do? Slightly decrease fatigue when determined to pass another run. Good. Late June, so it'll be summer next term. See? It's that time of year again. Taishin! Huh? You want to plan out a day to train together? Yeah, Aurora's just way too hyper all the time, so we really need someone to keep things chill. What do you think? Hey, hey! I was in the middle of saying how we should swim to that island over there and have an adventure. You can come too if you want, Taishin, but only if you want. Seems like you're in for a fun summer camp. Oh, come on. Jeez. My third summer camp with Narita Taishin begins today. Third? I guess the first one happens before I start playing? I don't know. Gotta get that speed up. 8%, we'll do wits. And then... Hell yeah. That was exhausting. I don't know how many times I raced Tannhauser on the beach. Nature never told us to stop. Then Aurora went off on her own to that deserted island, and Rice wouldn't stop crying. This has been the most tiring camp since I entered Tracy. But you look like you had fun.
Huh?
Like hell I do. You want your butt kicked? Again, she has kicked us. She will kick us. I believe her when she threatens to kick us. We have some truly enriching days leading up to the Autumn Tenno show. She must have been she must have been based on an ill-tempered horse. It's the only thing that makes sense. Let's see. We're gonna do it all so cool. Excellent. I'm glad her mood went up. Hell yeah. This is the first time I've seen extra training? Interesting. Is that Brian? She's so powerful and independent. I bet no one makes fun of her. To think, even someone as talented as her stays so late to train. Trainer, think of some extra training for me. You planning to solo train? Yeah, I need to keep practicing if I'm ever going to catch up to the top racers. I don't want this to be some coward who's always chasing after everyone. You should work at your own pace. If that's the case, then I'll change my pace to match Brian's. I won't get stronger if I don't work at the same pace as someone who's better than me. You two. Fighting is a prohibit... Oh, Taishin, what's happening here? And there's Brian. I know exactly what she'd say if she heard you, Taishin. crush everyone by running the way you want instead of forcing yourself to run like everyone else. It feels better and you can get stronger too. Personally, I would also suggest you run at your own pace. Sounds like her. Narita Taishin doesn't seem fully convinced, but she nods bitterly and takes a break. That was important because I need to avoid her getting injured again, like I injured her last time. One morning, I noticed Narita Taishin talking to someone in front of her door. Anyway, take care, Taishin. Actually, wait. You said you sprained your ankle, didn't you? And didn't you mention that you're out of your favorite medical team?
Yeah.
I'm fine. It's nothing. Later. Huh? Oh, it's you. Morning. Hey, wasn't that my roommate, Super Greek? You know her? Sort of. Are you two close? Does it seem that way? I guess we're closer than we used to be. We fought a lot when we first met. Taishin, you're such a good Umamusume. See? See what I mean? She's a menace. Huh? Are you making fun of me? Of course not. Now don't be shy. Get away. Just leave me alone. What? Oh, We barely spoke to each other after that, but then we started chatting a tiny bit from then on. And now we're here, I guess. So you two hashed it out? Not really. I just put up with her. She does all sorts of stuff in our room, but it's not like it bugs me. It's not like I want to get into fights or anything. Anyway, aren't we supposed to go train? That night. Hey, you. Got a moment? Creek hasn't come home yet. I wonder if she's okay. It's not like I care since we're not friends or anything, but still. We should go look for her. Yeah, you're right. It'd be a pain if she's in trouble or something, so I guess we should. Huh? Someone's coming. Is that... I was the one who said I'd tag along on your shopping trip, but I'm barely holding it together. You're just buying everyday things. Why'd you have to be so picky? You should have just got whatever. That won't do. Our little Umamusume is a delicate flower. I pick one thing that really suits her, then camouflage it with a few other items that make it seem like I didn't try. What a pain in the butt. You're gonna exhaust yourself walking on eggshells like that. Why don't you just lay it all out and be straight with her? No, it's better not to rush things. It might take some time, but this is the right pace for our friendship. I'm sure one day I'll be able to see her real smile. You got the patience of a saint. Is that the super caring friend thing? Trainer, let's go. I thought it was normal, but it turns out to be the opposite. Listen, never mind. I was just thinking I've still got a lot of growing up to do, that's all. Good for her. Good for her. I'm proud of her. It takes a lot to recognize that you should probably chill out. I respect her a lot. Time to race. The Autumn Tenno Show. We gotta win, so let's see if we set her up to do that. Okay, I think I'll get going. What did you three talk about? Nothing important. I think the last time we met was when we ate together a couple of days ago. We didn't talk about anything special then either. Just how awful Ticket's test scores were, and how annoyed Hayahide was with Brian, you know, that kind of stuff. But I'm fine with that. I've never been good at making conversation anyway. I prefer to race. Interesting. Anyway, later.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は12番成田大臣。
I am concerned, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. Tamamos crossed. We're right next to Biwa Hayahide and Super Creek. Let's see. Vodka. A lot of late runners, or late surgers. Biwa Hayahide is a pace chaser. ticket is also a late surger. I didn't know that.
私は負けない。
ウマ娘たちが追い求める一条の盾、鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道、天皇賞秋。現在1番人気はナイスネイチャー。人気と実力を兼ね備えたウイニングチケット、今日は3番人気です。対抗するのは成田大臣。真っ向勝負に注目だ。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは岩早秀、スーパークリーク14番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー、ナイスネイチャー上がっていきます。岩早秀先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番手にスーパークリーク、少し離れて9番。それを見るように14番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭集団を見てい
It's
ると
always interesting
岩早秀早くも先頭に
seeing
躍
how
って
they
離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、とどめをつけて
move, I guess?
14番9番
How they fan out
3番1馬
and
身離れて
position themselves as they're
レイエムオペラ王
coalescing into their
そしてその後ろから行くのは
early
5番
to
外から
mid-race positions.
動くか続いている。外で16番、さらには成田大臣、さらに外15番内を回ります。2番すぐに続いて4番
Also, you'd think they would have
17番最高峰13
sturdier
番岩
bras
手で先頭を進みますが、これは正解です。
considering how fast
かか
they
り気味か
run.
もしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。
誰にも邪魔させない。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。成田大臣前を
Alright,
走ってい
good.
るぞ。
Excellent. All my speed up skills fired. I know, like, watching Super Creek run hurts. She doesn't deserve that kind of thing. Oh! Yes! Wait, what? Really? I thought...
私の実力思い知ってた。
Yes! I was damn sure she made it past first. I wasn't confident she was gonna make that, but I'm glad she did. And the winner of the B&W Showdown is Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin is victorious. Nice. Wasn't bad at all. I feel good. I guess winning races really is what I want. I want to keep winning until I can truly believe in myself. I had no idea winning could make me feel so happy. No, I was running at my fullest of full power, but I still lost. I'm sad for myself, but happy for you, Taishin. Congratulations. You are a dear rival for a good reason. I'm almost dumbfounded at how great you are. Well, it's only because I've got you guys. Narita Taishin rises to the top of B&W amid seemingly endless waves of cheers and praise for her.
あのさ、
Hey, I want to talk to you about my next race. Oh yeah, lay it on me. Would it kill you to act like a normal person for once? Anyway, now that I've come this far, there's one race I definitely want to run in, and that's the Grand Prix at the end of the year. Oh, the Arimakine.
ほら、
Yeah, I'm pretty sure both Ticket and Hayahide will be entering it, so I might as well too.
うん、
I want to push myself and see what I'm really made of.
やってやる。
I want to test the strength of mind that you believe in so much. Okay, let's do it. Our next goal is now set for the Arimakine. One of the highest profile races. You have to be voted in. No big deal.
れてないっての。
Let's
こんくらいだ。
rest
今日も私
to avoid damage.
はいはい。
Injury, that's the word. You know, Taishin's SOS. On my day off, I noticed Narita Taishin near the station. She must have just finished something because she's heading back to the academy.
Oh.
Hang on, isn't there supposed to be a limited edition Animal Hunt character that spawns around here?
Yes.
Because she likes to play phone games. Might as well catch it while I have the chance. I don't see it on the radar. What? What the? Wet concrete. Please watch your step. Sorry, miss. I think your boot's done for. Such a shame. Oh, oops. Great. Now I only have one boot. How am I supposed to get home barefoot? Taishin, is that you? Oh, do you know this little lady? She stuck her foot straight into the wet concrete. Good thing your friend's here now, miss. Take care getting home. Narita Taishin is bright red with embarrassment as the construction worker waves goodbye and leaves. It's not like I need help or anything. Leave me alone. Despite what she says, it's clear that she'll have trouble getting back to her dorm on her own. Hang on, I'll buy you some shoes. You got wax in your ears? I said I don't need your help. Should I give your dorm a call instead then?
ちょっと。
No! That'll just make things worse. Fine. Here, take this money and get me new shoes. Since I got her permission, I bring her to a nearby park to wait for me, then rush to a shoe stop. Young people these days love this style. They're also great to run in, so I highly recommend them. And since you mentioned it earlier, these shoes go great with street fashion too. I see. I figure I can't go wrong with shoes that have the employee's seal of approval, so I buy the pair she recommends. After that, I run back to Narita Taishin and show her the new shoes. Oh, thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Huh?
What the hell's with this cutesy nonsense?
ちょっと。
These aren't my style at all. You should know better. But the clerk said they go well with street fashion. Now you're just admitting you got conned by a sales pitch. Whatever. I guess I'll put them on.
Oh.
Oh. Huh. These actually don't feel so bad once you put them on. They look great on you, Taishin. I don't need your flattery. As long as they don't look weird, they're fine. Narita Taishin seems indifferent about her new shoes, but... Oh, Taishin. Heading out somewhere? Looks like you really like those new shoes of yours. They look amazing with your outfit today. You think? Well, yeah, I guess they do. Hell yeah!
もう準備できてるけど。
I chose
どう
well.
する？
Good for me. Great, it's snowing. Damn, it's freezing. Of course it's cold. The holidays are just around the corner. So, like, what are you getting for your trainer? What do you mean, what are you getting?
え？
Don't tell me you're not getting anything.
いや。
I mean, I'm just not into what our holidays.
うん。
That's perfectly valid, but look at it like
ちょっ
this.
といいか。
Without opportunities like this, you wouldn't know when to express your gratitude, would you? Ooh. It's finally the holiday season, but since Narita Taishin isn't into it, I figured there'd be no chance she'd be interested in celebrating. That's why. I can't believe she invited me out.
ねえ。
Oh, you're here.
メリー。
Happy holidays, or whatever. Here. I'm about to explode with joy when she hands me a present, but I contain myself and slowly open my gift. Inside are B&W plush cuties. That's actually very cute. It's also a little weird. Well, first of all, imagine your horse takes you out on a Christmas date, which is a big deal in Japan. That's already intriguing. You know, a big deal. Then imagine that the gifts she hands you are stuffed animal versions of herself and two other horses that are her biggest rivals. That's what's happening here. What a weird event. It's very cute though. It's so adorable. Taishin's plushie is the only large size version.
ほら、
I won them at an arcade, but I'm not into putting things like that in my room. So I figured I'd give them to you, that's all. Taishin's plushie's the only one that's big. What? Why are you grinning like that? I swear I'll roundhouse kick you into another dimension. I carefully tuck the plushies back into the box as she scolds me, which is when I notice something. Is it that Taishin's plushie is the only one that's big? I don't think it is. Not this time. We walk around town after that, when suddenly Taishin stops dead at the side of a digital billboard. Ah. If there's one player who's gotten a lot of attention this year, it's this unmatched 3-point shooter. A face flashes up on the screen. It's a red-headed basketball player smiling shyly. Do you know her?
Yeah.
That's one way to put it. Yes, the Umamusume I'm rooting for just got first place in the Autumn Tenno show. She reminded me that I need to keep pushing hard too. She's so amazing. You're my hero, Narita Taishin. Whoa. Yeah, well, anyway. Narita Taishin looks away, embarrassed, but after several moments of awkward silence, she speaks up. You know, I'm not trying to be a role model for anyone. I'm not trying to inspire people. I run just for myself, but being looked up to isn't the worst feeling in the world, I guess. People make fun of me. They get clingy, they hold on tight even when I don't want it. And at the end of the day, well, it's not so bad. I agree. Narita Taishin gazes at the girl warmly, as if reciprocating her smile. Let's look at the skills first. Victoria por plancha. Toward the front with energy to spare on the final straight. That's a terrible skill for her. However, corner adept is very good. Alright. Time to race. An outside chance? Why? I'm worried. After seeing Narita Taishin off to her pre-race weigh-in on the day of the Aryumakinen, I sit alone in the waiting room. Yes? Come in. Excuse me. Would you happen to be Narita Taishin's trainer? Pleased to meet you. I'm Taishin's mother. What? An older Umamusume who's the spitting image of Narita Taishin bows to me while I stare at her in shock. It's my understanding that there are no... like, that Umamusume are all girls. That there are no... I always remember or misremember the word, but... there aren't a boy version. So... yeah, going on dates with horses... Umamusume are like elves, apparently. I guess. I don't know what that means. Are elves all girls also? I don't... I don't know how elves work in Japan. I guess is the thing. No, that's what the franchise said. I don't know if there's an explanation. Oh. The franchise says Umamusume are like elves, and then leaves it at that? I don't know what that means. That's non-information. Like, hold on a minute. Umamusume are like elves. That's a string that you can search. So, wait. Oh. That's okay. That's related to their age. Here's a screenshot that's allegedly from the staff of the anime. from May 4th, 2018. There are no normal horses in the world of the anime. Okay. Umamusume can run on walkways. I don't know what that means. Like, obviously, I don't know. I don't understand. There are cases of relationships between humans and Umamusume. I mean, obviously, like, you're not going to convince me that half of these trainer stories in this game aren't developing into relationships as they go. Absolutely. Like, you can't, there's no way you can convince me that what happens with Super Creek especially isn't a relationship by the end of it. You know? Absolutely no way. There are no known Uma boys. The fathers of Umamusume are a secret. Umamusume are like elves, and the explanation I saw for that was that's in reference to the fact that they don't seem to age. There is no betting with an Umamusume race. It's something like watching sports. Because, of course, there's no betting on sports. Nobody does that. That would be unheard of, and unethical, and immoral, and evil, and it's literally physically impossible to bet on sports. You can't do it. It can't be done. They live in an ideal world. They sure do. Some Umamusume are active in other competitions. Of course they are. Why else wouldn't they be? There are training center academies outside of Tokyo. Of course there are. There are Umamusume who are not good at running but like singing. And also vice versa. Okay. Alright, so nobody knows who the fathers of these Umamusume are, but sometimes the Umamusume end up falling in love with humans. Umamusume are like orcs from Warhammer 40k. They're actually a fungus that spreads via spores and then matures into a horse girl that then lives forever. And she just gets bigger and bigger over time unless she's killed. Beloved Special Week, we know both her mothers. To be fair, I think her second mother is adoptive, and they weren't necessarily in a relationship of that kind. But also, it is Japan, so it's also very possible that they are just doing that. Oh, you know, they were gal pals. They were friends in a historical context situation, and that reading is equally valid. An older Umamusume, who's the spitting image of Narita Taishin, bows to me while I stare at her in shock. Once my surprise wears off, we chat together for a little. She explains that while most racers are born in spring, Narita Taishin was born very late, which could be why she's so petite. Because of this, her mother was never able to properly cheer her on, due to her fear that Narita Taishin might get injured in a race. Yet Taishin insisted on racing, and one day when her mother apologized to her for her small stature, Taishin became furious. Narita Taishin's mother proceeds to hand me a bouquet of flowers and asks me to give it to her daughter. Please, don't tell her who they're from. She won't accept them if she knows I'm the one giving them to her. Still, I wanted to give her all my support in today's race. It's the least I can do.
Tadaima.
I'm back. Huh? What's with the flowers? They're from a fan. It's for good luck. Uh-huh. Do you take me for an idiot? And by you two, I mean you and my mom. How'd you... Remember how I told you that my family runs a business? Well, they run a flower shop. I can tell where these are from just by looking at how they're wrapped. Whatever. It doesn't matter if my mom's watching or not. I run for me and nobody else. All I gotta do is run and win. Aww.
7番成田大使
Our sweet tsundere princess. I hope she wins. I mean, I've got retries, so I've got, what, 3 more attempts if she doesn't? Although I was hoping to use those on the Ura finale, so... This is gonna be a long track. Why are their characters so cute? I have no idea. There's something about her being mean because she loves you that is very charming. Late start. Taishin, why? The makers of this game are so cruel that they make the end of Haru Urara's career the Arima Kinen. The Arima Kinen is one of the longest races in the game, if not the longest. Haru Urara is a dirt track sprinter, and this one's on turf. She's not built for it in any way, and it's tragic that they put her in this race. I love you, but you test me every day. Yeah, exactly. Like that's... It's the same thing that makes brats adorable, right? Like a well-performing tsundere is just a brat. She's just bratting. Standing by, excellent. I need that skill to trigger. I would like for her to trigger her other skills, but I don't get the things I want. I will. Straight away spurt? Hey, that's good. Shooting for victory, that's good. Come on. Okay, she's got a chance. She triggers her skill here. She's not gonna make it. It was close enough though. I think that if we can correct the late start, and then also have her skills go up, we'll be okay. But it's gonna take not having a late start and using her skills. Hanging out 11 is good at this point. I'm feeling better. This seems to be a better showing than before. That's good. She's making me convinced that she wants it this time. There you go. Going into the final straight, and she's already in second place. She's moving ahead to first. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Come on. Come on. Come on, sweet girl. Yes. Yes, that's my mean girl. She did it. Hell yeah.
私の実力思い知ってた。
Look at the fucking sass in that position. Look at her. Next frontier. Now we're gonna make her do the Umamusume legend though if she wins. At the year-end Grand Prix, the Urimakinen, standing at the top of all these amazing classic and senior racers is Narita Taishin. She seized the victory with her unprecedentedly powerful final sprint. Yeah! Taishin, my Taishin. Dear, look how strong you are. Look how strong you've become. I did it. I actually did it. Taishin! You really pulled it off. Huh? Oh, wait, ticket? Hayahide? Winning ticket hoists Narita Taishin atop her shoulders, with Biwa Hayahide lending a steady hand on her back to keep her from falling. With her head held higher than anyone else's, Narita Taishin basks in the thunderous applause and booming cheers that never seem to end. Honestly, you guys... Great job, Taishin. Oh. Did you see me? I sure did. Was I fast? You were the fastest of them all. Yeah? Good. It's so nice to see her happy. It's so good.
だから
Alright.
疲れてないっての
Ura finale starts. Gotta rest.
悪く
Because I can't risk injury here. Not now. Okay.
調整は
A medium. Might be a little outclassed. Why? Is it a guts situation? Has to be a guts situation. Or probably skills. Maybe. Excellent.
私は負け
It's
ない
very good for a in closer or late runner to be that far out.
URA ファイナルズ予選18人のウマ娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気はエアグルーヴ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ゴールドシップ注目のグランプリウマ娘成田
Only number 7 favorite.
1番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度
That was a great start,
そうですね。
先行争いは当選上段11番、13番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ、先頭は11番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は当選上段。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。11番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ってのは11番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは当選上段。
Corner depth going off is very good.
すぐに続いて7番1馬身差、13番外で14番1馬身離れてグラスワンダー向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭は変わらず11番、続いて7番少し離れてタマモクロス当選上段。並んでくる5番手リワハヤヒデ、13番並びかけてきた14番追走内でナイスネイチャー、外を回って15番、そしてその内を回ってゴールドシップ、後からグラスワンダー。それを見るように1番、ここは第3コーナー。
Good. The more skills that go off, the better.
エアグルーヴ、成田大臣並んできた。少し後ろから4番、12番続いている。
It's not good that we're in the middle of the pack now. I don't know why she let herself be boxed in. That's good. That'll help.
これだけ密集 集していると紛れがありそうですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
当然上段
Will it help enough though?
先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線で並ぶ。
Oh,
残
come on.
り最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは当然
She's
上
gotta
段。
get past.
飛んできたのは成田大臣。内から
Oh, yeah.
グラスワンダー100を通
Come on.
過。並んでくるグラスワンダー。グラスワンダー。
Oh no.
ここで先頭に立ったグラスワンダー。
Oh.
ゴールドシップとグラスワンダー。
Gold ship and grass wonder. Alright, well.
半端な強さじゃ意味ないし。
Let's try again.
7
She got stuck behind air groove,
12番
which
成田大使。
isn't helpful for obvious reasons.
私は負けない。
上空には今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは同点上段岩早秀1番。
I need her to not get trapped in the pack this time. That's
さあ激しい先行争い
that's
に
what got us last
入
time.
るのは当然上段。続きました
Staying to the outside.
第
It's
一コーナー
perfect.
は第二コーナー。
Excellent. Very good.
岩早秀ここで先頭です。
Can't let
続いて
anybody
同
else
点上段。
trap
早くも
her in.
激しい競り合い。輝く1番玉もクロス。並びかけてきたゴールドシップ。上がっていきます。まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
成田大臣
Oh, that's not good.
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
8番会長に飛ばしていきます。向こう正面に入って先頭は8番。先頭は相変わらず8番。2馬身離れて同点上段岩早秀3番手。少し離れて玉もクロス。内から行く3番14番。並んできた
This isn't good.
1番その外並んでナイスネイチャーエアグルーブ。並んでく
She should be
る
okay.
少
She
し
should
後
be
ろ
okay.
から9番。そのうち並んで2番。
choosing to believe that she has a chance.
ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。それを見るようにゴールドシップ外から4番。そしてその外10番。内から成田大臣。後方2番手にグラスワンダー6番。最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。当選上段どうでしょう。
She did it again.
誰にも邪魔
Our
させ
sweet
な
girl
い。
did it again.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れる
Okay, alright. Oh! And shooting for victory? Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on.
最後の局面です。
Okay. Alright. Oh, yes! That might do it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. There we go. I knew she could do it. They said she was outclassed. We showed them. That was just the qualifier, and I'm already...
思い知ったか。
Come on, babe. Come on, sweetheart. Come on, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Baby, send me a wire. Darling, my heart's on fire.
でもいいけど。
And if you use me, honey, you'll lose me, then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby. Anyway,
これね。悪くないじゃん。今
skills 148. How much do I need for the next ones?
観客ぜ。
14 more points. Alright. A little outclassed. I said that last time. I also had to restart it once last time, so
8番
we'll
人
see.
気12番
Alright, come on.
成田大使。
ちょっと厳しい
She's the fastest this time. So she might be fine. We'll see.
私は負けない。
美しい青。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスターレット3番10番最高峰からのレースとなった成田大臣。大丈夫か。
ちょっと苦しいが大丈夫。
She's-
ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
ダイワスターレット会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭をかけます。ダイワスターレット2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番1コーナーから2コーナー。
She's doing better. She's staying on the outside this time. So
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭ダイワスターレットレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて14番10番並んでくる後ろ3番。ここまでが先頭集団。
I don't
ダ
like
イワスターレット
we
まだ
lost.
リードをキープしています。続きました
Why are we
14
losing
番10番
spots?
3番手
There we
4
go.
番手に3番さらには17番第2コーナーを抜け
It's not-
正面に入った。
quite halfway through the race. Shouldn't be.
少し離れて14番、その後ろ3番、少し後ろから10番、さらにエルコンドルパサー、1馬身離れてメジロライアン、そしてその内を回って17番、その外並んでライスシャワー、内を回ってスーパークリーク、外から16番、1馬身差スペシャルウィーク、その後から1番、それを見るように4番、外を通りまして成田大進、そのうち並んで13番、そしてその外から行ったのはフィッシュアマゾン、後方2番手に6番、15番、現在シンガリラ、ダイワスカーレット、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ダイワスカーレット。
誰にも邪魔させな
There we
い。
go. Activating that skill is going to be good.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか
はい
目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
Too far back.
ここから先頭を捉え
There
る
we
のは
go. That's good.
最後のコーナー。
That's good.
抜けてきたのはダイワスカーレット。外から
She's coming up the outside.
成田大進追い上げる残り200。成田大進
Oh.
ダイワスカーレット。苦しいけど粘っている。
Oh, shit. Look at her go. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah.
私の実力思い知ってた。
Very good. Excellent. Fantastic. All right, one more time. She just has to do that one more time.
観客全員の時も
All
見て
right.
私の
Okay.
走り
I almost didn't do this, and I would have been so mad.
調整は完璧だし
Actually, hold on. Are there firm conditions? I guess I could do that. What are the conditions of this race? It is firm. I could do firm conditions, but I'm not going to. We're gonna finally have our showdown with Happy Me. Oh, we're not the top of anything, and we're on the inside track. Hate that. Alright, I don't think that's correct, but we'll see. I don't like that she's so close to the inside. That's not where she's supposed to be. That's a terrible place for a... Oh, that's terrible also.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ6番サイレンス鈴鹿最高峰からのレースとなった成田大進大丈夫か。
ちょっと苦しいが大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。セイウンスカイ先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿向こう正面に入って先頭は
Glad that my
さあ
golden skill triggered
前に出たのはセイウンスカイ
So she's not doing badly, but I'm still... She's still so easy to get caught in the pack.
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続きました
She's on
6
the
番、
outside.
さらにサイレンス鈴鹿、1
That's
馬
good.
身11番、そしてその外から行ったのはマヤのトップガン5番、並んできた待機シャトル、並びかけてきた。そしてその内を回って10番、外から2番、そしてその後方にはシンボリルドルフ、そして内目をつきましては17番、外を回ります。ウイニングチケット、大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Going into the final stretch. She hasn't activated her... That's good. Alright, fantastic. There we go. 4, 3, 2, come on. It's you and Sand Sky, baby. Come on. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay. We won! We did it!
私の実力思い知ってた。
Our little champion. We're watching the Umamusume Legend concert because I love it so much. It's my favorite concert in the whole freaking game. So fucking good. So I looked up what some of these words mean. Umadachi, for instance, seems to be a made-up word for basically horse friends. Like, we're horse buddies because they're Umamusume. And then Umapoi and Umapyoi are like a bouncing horse because poi and pyoi are like onomatopoeias that are like boing, you know, the bouncing sound. So very interesting. I think they're probably correct. It is very cool to find stuff like that out. With a fantastic performance in the Twinkle series, Narita Taishin has had an impressive first 3 years. The way she triumphs over the best despite her small stature inspires all those who watch her, and now she's become quite the celebrity. Narita Taishin, can I get a word, please? I'd like to speak with you too, if possible. Taishin, can I have your signature? I guess? Oh my gosh, yay! I'll treasure it for the rest of my life. Hey, isn't that Taishin playing over there? What? Do you think she'd battle us if we ask? This is so exhausting. Everyone and their mom is asking for interviews, and I can't even walk down the street without being recognized. They're all head over heels for you. Yeah, well, I hate all this fuss over me. I just want some peace and quiet. Should I leave you alone then?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. No, you're fine. You're all right. It says a lot. We spend some time together and quietly reminisce about the adventures we've shared. We talk about the day we met and how I was completely blown away by her final sprint. And there was the Satsuki show where the top 3, the B&W trio, faced off in a race that would become Narita Taishin's turning point. There was also the way she seized victory in the Arima Kinen through sheer tenacity. All in all, we don't exchange many words, but the conversation flows smoothly. It's completely dark before we know it. Whoa, it's night already. Creek always makes a huge deal and gets on my case when I get back late, so I better go. What's up? I thought you were leaving. I used to run so people would acknowledge me. It's the same reason I entered races. The only thing I was interested in was running, winning, and being validated for doing so well. But, yes. But now, I really like it. Running, racing, I like it all. Narita Taishin smiles after saying this. It's a pure, lighthearted smile straight from her heart. Good ending get. I'm trying to figure out. Look at her studious. I gotta get her to stop getting trapped behind people is the thing, you know? I'm gonna give her Lone Wolf too. I don't think anybody else can get that. Might as well give her Firm Conditions because the alternative is burning skill points, and I don't want to do that. So, if I could buy at least a skill with it. Alright, we got a B rank victory there. Ooh! 3 stars in Ura Finale? Okay. That's very funny, honestly. Obviously, finals champion. Hell yeah. 6,000 monies. Let's see. Now she's my medium ace. Gold ship has been replaced, which is a shame. Poor gold ship. A new Umamusume story episode. Let's go ahead and claim all these. 40 G1 races. A ton of everything. My main screen Uma is my beloved King Halo. Because there's nothing like an Ojo with a heart of gold. What is that? I didn't know that existed. Cinderella Grey. Interesting. Hey, listen to this, trainer. My honest side, I'm still a stupid kid because I don't know anything about love. But that's not true. I know a thing or two about it, I swear. I mean, your chest gets all tight and your heart goes crazy, right? It's just like what happens when I watch a super amazing race. Hey, what are you laughing at? If I'm wrong, just tell me. Alright. Don't be shy! Does a photograph of the great Tam Opera tickle your fantasy? I can emulate a graceful angel descending from the heavens, a water spirit jovially playing with the mermaids. No matter the role you give me, I shall embody it, for a limited time only. Well, don't rush me all at once. Those who wish to partake, form a line. She's not strictly with a heart of gold. This is over here. Oh! I'm just learning things about this screen. Interesting. I can access the jukebox. Alright. That's very cool. Alright. Why can't I click on that? I don't know why. Let's see, we've done her, we've done her, we've done her, we've done her. I guess we need to do Meisho Doto. I don't know what her attitude is. Hold on a second. Is she shy, or was that an uwu situation? I can't tell. I'm just like, she's got the uwu mouth is what's throwing me off here. Guess we're gonna find out. Why is Rice Shower the preferred thing here? Pretty generic spread. I guess we'll start with a bunch of speeds. I hope I don't hate her. One day, during a Tracen Academy scrimmage, the race is nearing its finale. Meisho Doto takes it up a notch around the last corner, but I can't make the curve. She has veered off course. Her need for speed has gone overboard. In the make or break moment, braking appears to be her forte. Aw, I've done it again. I'm so quick to slip up and ruin everything. Salvation. Is there any hope of salvation for me? I want to be more confident. I want to win lots of races and finally change my no-good self for the better. I've always clung to this dream, and then one fateful day, a savior came. I see. So your name is Meisho Doto. Myself, I am known as Tam Opera O. I was born both a star and an overlord. Follow my lead and you shall not regret it. I sound like Tim Curry. Got a very Tim Curry thing going on here. Which kind of fits for her. She's overdramatic and obnoxious, so... Damn, Opera O, she's not only my classmate, but my idol. An Umamusume brimming with confidence. But she's not the only savior to appear. Huh? A good thing? Sorry, I must have misheard you. I think tenacity is one of your strong points. I didn't mishear you? My trainer reframes my flaws as strengths and pushes me toward my dream. With these two at my side, I... Dash. Wow, Doto! That was some impressive running! Keep that up during the Twinkle series and happiness will surely come your way. Isn't that right, trainer? Yeah, I think so too. At long last, Meisho Doto and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. Machikani Fukukataru, an Umamusume with a fondness for fortune-telling, and a good friend of Meisho Doto's, has come to visit in celebration. I'm just entranced by Machikani Fukukataru's swaying. That's interesting. She's been at the academy longer than Doto, but they have a curious affinity toward each other as fellow seekers of good luck and salvation. Thank you so much, Fukukataru. One day I will become a confident racer and really shine. I can do it. Can't I? Is it okay that I have this dream trainer? If I keep doing my best without giving up, you'll certainly grow as a racer. There's no doubting Meisho Doto's distinctive talent. The only problem is... trainer, so about our next steps. Do you have any big goals in mind? Huh? Big goals? I'm not sure what to say. Well, at least for now, I'd like to enter more races and gain some experience. And after that... Go on, don't keep us waiting. I'd like to help out Opera O someday. What the... That hardly even passes as a wish. You want to be a helper? The problem is she's very timid. Despite her resilience, she can't expect to accomplish much if she doesn't try being more positive. That's when... Your big dream is to be more confident? Doto, is that really what's fueling your pursuit? Just don't come crying to me when you crash into the cold walls of reality. Oh, Shakur. That's Air Shakur, Meisho Doto's roommate. She started racing after Doto did, but I've heard she's very good at data analysis. She's also hot. If I can't run to gain confidence, what should I choose instead?
What?
Isn't that obvious? Hey, fortune teller, show me that piece of paper you've got. I know you've been keeping track of her data. Let me have a look. Air Shakur gives the data a read-through. Yeah, this isn't gonna cut it. These paltry numbers won't get you anywhere. See ya. Oh, trainer, did you hear that? I'm not enough. It's over for me. Don't worry, everything will be okay. While we shouldn't take Air Shakur's words to heart, we do have a lot to work on before we have a chance at reaching the top. Trainer, please don't abandon me. I'll work really hard. I strongly believe there is hope for us as long as we continue to hold out. When I arrive at... Oh, what are we doing? They almost tricked me into that. Almost. Alright, real quick. Where is she? She's a pace chaser? Got it. Okay. For medium and long races. So... It's honestly that much difference in the build here. Hell yeah. Very good. Let's see. Yeah, think of how good it'll feel to sprint after holding back. Definitely want her guts to go up. Good morning, trainer. Wow. Are you alright? Oh, I saved myself from falling over this time. I know it has something to do with me getting some good rest yesterday. Thank you so much. Looks like she's got enough energy to hold herself steady. What have I done? What have I got myself into? I mean, she's got this. She'll be great. She'll be fine. We're good. Yeah. One day I stopped by a fast food restaurant, only to bump into Meisho Doto. Are you here to eat too, trainer? I'm here because Taiki invited me. Oh, here she comes. Welcome back, Taiki. Sorry for the holdup. Oh, looks like your trainer's here too. I say that's great timing. How about we all eat together? Taiki shuttled them begins to heap several hamburgers on top of the table. Oh, yikes. That is quite a lot, don't you think? Well, consider this a show of my thanks. You always have a pin to spare when I need one. I hereby name this present the Hamburger Tower. It's as big as my gratitude towards you. A present? For me? Are you sure? I'm so happy. I was hoping you'd be. But don't force yourself to eat the whole thing. We can have the rest to go. No, I'll eat everything. That's how I'll repay your thoughtfulness, Taiki. It's okay to pace yourself and savor it. Oh, you're right. It's better if I savor such a wonderful present. Yes, ma'am. I'd appreciate it much more if you enjoy the food. Okay. Better get started. Meisho Doto enjoys what she can, experiencing the full flavor of the hamburgers. I am so glad that she didn't just chomp them down. That would be so unfortunate. Fantastic. On a day off, Meisho Doto, for some reason, is booked to compete in the shopping district's spicy food eating contest. Why? Does she like spicy food? I know why I would be booked in such a thing. I love spicy food. I would very much enjoy it. I don't know if she does. We're gonna find out, I guess. I thought I was filling out a questionnaire, but I think it was a sign-up sheet all along. Okay. You could just drop out. No, I shouldn't. I would only be causing everyone trouble if I leave now. I probably won't last too long, but I'll do my best. It's time to announce the contestants. First up, we have a competitor ready to turn up the heat. Bringing in the passionate fuego of her Latin heritage, it's El Condor Pasa, everyone. I've got the appetite and the speed to put me on top. And I brought my own salsa de la vida to further increase that picante. Next up, she's challenging the spice with guts and gusto. A hot-blooded sister to all, it's Hishi Amazon. Spicy stuff's my specialty. I'll come out on top no matter the contest. And lastly, whoa there, looks like she's got a mild case of the jitters. Her resistance to spice, shrouded in mystery, it's Meisho Doto. I promised to do my best. Oh no, I messed up. And so, with the colorful cast now introduced to the crowd, the competition takes off. Alright, so I figured out Meisho Doto's thing. She is a fail girl, which is fine. It's very adorable. First up on the menu is a super spicy ramen. We had the noodles specially made with chili peppers served up in a bright red broth. Contenders, dig in. What is this stuff? The spice level has my salsa de la vida beat by a mile. Is this real? Next, we're bringing in the super spicy wings. The plate's piled up so high you have to crane your neck to see the top. Oh, the coating is made completely out of chili peppers? My tongue's about to shrivel up and fall right off. Alright, but these sound delicious, right? Now that you say that, I guess it's a little spicy, but it's really delicious. Oh god, it's me. What? This is a little spicy to you? Meisho Doto is who I transitioned into. No, I'm sorry you all found out about it this way.
Wow!
This is like torture, but you haven't even winced. What kind of training did you do to prepare? Oh, no. I haven't trained for this in the slightest. I'm honestly just a klutz. I've always had this problem of ordering spicy food by mistake, so I'm used to the taste, that's all. And she is so afraid of confrontation that she just eats it. Alright. Whoa, looks like the tables have turned. Meisho Doto looks cool as a cucumber while her competition struggles to bear the heat. Last on the menu is a super spicy Mapo tofu served piping hot. Who will be the one to finish it first? We're now entering the final stretch. Adrenaline is my middle name. I'll finish this competition with a bang and scarf it down at full speed. Oh, if it's speed you want, it's speed you're gonna get. I'm talking full throttle, all systems go, full speed ahead. I'm not so good at eating quickly. What should I do, trainer? Don't panic and go at your own pace. Well, if I slow down, I don't think I'll win, but okay, I'll try. Nope. This is too spicy even for me. Let me break for 5 or so. I don't want to admit it, but I'm with her. Please, some water. Looks like the two of our contestants are asking for a timeout. Meanwhile, what? You're not going to believe this. Thank you for the food. It was delicious. Meisho Doto clears her plate. Her insurmountable strength pushes her to the finish line. Looks like I made a good call. Maintaining her pace was the answer. Meisho Doto's unbelievable resistance to spice lands her a victory. Damn, that's a huge increase to stamina. And for free! Hell yeah. The day has finally arrived, my dear Dodo. Come, we must make haste for the Japanese Derby. Huh? It's here already? I haven't even debuted yet. But we're going to watch the previous generation. Huh? Oh my gosh. I was so nervous. She made the mistake of thinking she was an entrant. With things set straight, the three of us go to the race as spectators. She's adorable. I have something to ask you two. I heard this year's derby is full of human-eating monsters. I can't vouch for the human-eating part, but they are known as the ultimate generation. Have a look for yourself. There goes Seun Sky floating listless and untethered as a cloud. And here you'll see King Halo, who touts herself as first rate wherever and whenever she pleases. Over there is Special Week, the pride of Hokkaido with the airs of a ruler. Grass Wonder and El Condor Pasa also belong to this generation, but they are not here today. A true golden act their generation is. Those spangles finally set the stage for my arrival come next year. Oh, wow. All 5 of them sound so strong. After the ceremonial proceedings finish in the paddock, the race begins. And then... Thank you very much. Trainer, I just saw something amazing. This is the derby and that was Special Week. Special Week emerges the winner, finishing with an impressive lead of 5 lengths. The hair-raising competition between the Golden Generation has shaken Fuchu, and no less has it shaken Meisho Doto. Who is Fuchu? Hold on a minute. Oh. It's the race course. It's the people there. Never mind. Oh, no, no, no. What if I was to run in a race like this? They would run laps over me. I have to do something. I need to do something. Where should I start? What about my dash? I could try swimming or weightlifting. Wait, what about my dash? Ah, I've said dash twice now. Is this part of an elaborate prank on me? Oh. Compose yourself. Tam Opera O's dramatic voice echoes throughout the arena. Is this all it takes to frighten you? Who are you? Do I have to remind you? You are Meisho Doto, the one who has chosen to proceed forth alongside me, Tam Opera O. The 1,000-stair climb begins with one step. If misplaced, the future is no more. Am I misguided? Okay, I love Tam Opera O. She's not just a blowhard, arrogant little shit. She's very sweet to Meisho Doto. You're right. Oh, trainer. First thing is to focus on your debut. You're right. It isn't like I'm suddenly running in the derby tomorrow. I'll start small and work my way up. If you and Opera O are willing to support me, I'll do my best. I'll work really, really hard for my debut. Meisho Doto comes back to her senses, gripping her fists tightly with vigor. The derby has had quite the positive effect on her. I'm counting on you for today's training. I bet you are. Get some more speed. I dropped by the library to look for some materials, only to find Meisho Doto with a friend. Do I have any hope for salvation? Well, the divine messages of the great Shiraoki are absolute. No result can be undone. You look quite concerned there. Hey, trainer, well, you see, Fukukutaro is reading fortunes right now. Oh my! It appears that a fan from abroad has concerns about pursuing the path of an artist. They've come seeking advice. Unfortunately, Shiraoki has brought me a warning. That same path comes with great difficulty. Failure is very much a possibility. Oh no, that's quite harsh. However, I trust the results of this divination will illuminate a path. Please, translate this for me. It's due time to put your language skills to work. Would it be possible to ask someone else to do the translation instead? I'm not sure how best to put it. I don't want to hurt their feelings in any way. I think you should be honest with them. I agree with the sentiment. Should you be wishy-washy, it could invite unwanted misfortune. You two are right. I'm so very sorry for casting doubt on your fortune-telling. Okay, I'll do the translation. Be honest. Be honest. Oh well, maybe I... No, but... Is this something wrong? If this is possible, and only if... I would like to include this proverb, or maybe not. Meisho Doto has written down a phrase in English. Every failure is a stepping stone to success. How do you say that? Failure... What could that possibly mean? Well, translated back into Japanese, it means failure is where success begins. And if I follow it up with, I'm cheering you on in all of your endeavors, then maybe that would give them a lot of courage. Yes, my parents would tell me this whenever I felt down because of my failures. Even now I recite it in my head in hopes that just maybe all my many failures will lead me to something great. Oh, but you don't have to include it. I wouldn't want the fortune telling to get messed up because of my suggestion. Quite the contrary. I sense a lot of lucky power emanating from these words. We shall include that English line. Are you sure? I'm actually starting to think it sounds kind of preachy. Let's tell it to them straight. Well, if that's what you think, trainer, then I'll go ahead with it. Alright, let's send our response straight away. The great Shiraoki is going international. Look, they replied. Give us the translation. Let's see. Thank you. I'll take on the challenge without worrying about failure. Whoa! Looks like the proverb really packs a lot of power. It really does. Meisho Doto looks happy to see the requester respond so positively. That's good. Power and skill points went up? That's not what I wanted to do yet. Wait. I want to look at skills. I never goof up. Aim for the front with unwavering determination when passing another runner from mid-pack or further back on a corner light race. Alright, okay. Shooting for victory. Prepare to pass medium corners. I will look into prepare to pass and shooting for victory. So my debut is finally here. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. You're fired up all of a sudden. Well, it all started after the three of us went to the derby. I realized I can't afford to stay the same. I need to change. Once my debut is over, I'll become a different me. So that's why I'll believe in... Slow down. You're muddying your words. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. My heart is beating so fast. I promise to put on a great run. Trainer? Opera O, will you two watch me? Yes, I'm pleased by your enthusiasm. Now go forth, Doto! Yeah. Was that a reply? Or a very unique battle cry? Yee! Either way, I have confidence in her. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I believe in her. She'll be fine. It's the first race. She'll be fine.
Start を切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは7番、9番、6番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メイショドト花を奪っていたのは9番、7番、続いているメイショドトペースが速い。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
先頭をかけます。9番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ先頭に立ったのは7番、続きました。9番、激しい先頭争い。内にはメイショドト4番手に8番、5番手、6番、その後ろから2番、少し離れて4番、内を回ります。3番、4番、落ち着かない様子。ここで先頭は9番、続いて7番、3馬身離れて8番、メイショドト並んできた。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。9番、快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は9番、すぐに続いて7番、3番手には8番。それを見るようにメイショドトこの辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集してい
She's
ると
got
紛れがありそ
excellent
うです
placement
ね
for a pace chaser
さら
so
に9
far.
番、少し後ろから7番、メイショドト追走。外には8番、2馬身差。6番、その後2番、外から4番、1馬身離れて3番、さらには5番。意気揚々と先頭行きます。8番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
That's exactly where she should be now. But hold on.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最後のコーナ
Very
ー
good. She's well ahead of that
駆
one.
け抜けてきたのはメイショドト8番。追いつつがある。残り200。メイショドト足色は衰えないメイショドト。リードは4馬身。先頭は変わらずメイショドト。これはすごい。メイショドト強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。メイショドト勝利を飾った。2着には8番、3着は4番。勝てたんだよね。
Hell yeah. That's always a good start. I worry about her being in a concert, honestly. I made it. This isn't a dream. I actually made my debut. I got through the starting gate. I didn't run into the rails, and look, I'm so energetic. I could Doto, what has come over you? Doto! Doto!
よし
To be continued. No, call an ambulance. God. Oh, I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. Jeez, I nearly jumped out of my socks after hearing what happened. I'm glad it's nothing serious. The examination doesn't reveal any serious injuries. However, we can scratch exhaustion and anemia off the list. Simply put, your collapse wasn't caused by fatigue. Huh? Then why did I faint? While this isn't common by any means, my conjecture would be your body perhaps has yet to enter the race-ready state. Race-ready, isn't that... Ahem. Allow me to explain the specifics of the race-ready state. Stepping out from behind the corner, a female physician takes over the conversation. When an Umamusume reaches a certain stage of adolescence, their body begins developing rapidly. We refer to that period of growth as becoming race-ready. This is the moment the athlete within awakens, eventually reaching the peak of their capabilities. Afterwards, this peak will eventually weaken over time. It's important to know when an Umamusume has begun her race-ready development. The challenge is, it cannot be objectively diagnosed. So it's basically puberty. The only diagnostic method is essentially instinct. The athlete themselves will have to sense a certain change. For instance, your body may feel unusually light. You develop a very strong appetite, and you're now able to do things that were impossible for you before. If you experience any change like this during your growth, then it's very possible you've entered the race-ready stage. One method to confirm this for yourself is by entering a tryout race. Usually, once an Umamusume has confirmed for herself that she's in this period of growth, by assessing her tryout performance, she'll enter into an agreement with a trainer. If I want to know I'm race-ready, I should join a tryout. I feel like I already have. I mean, I should have. I did race in a tryout, right, trainer? I think back to when I first met Meisho Doto, but you didn't. What? Oh, why am I such an airhead? I skipped tryouts and went straight to my debut? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, trainer. I've really screwed things up. Maybe I did well in my debut, but maybe that won't continue in the future. There, Doto. It's not that bad of a situation. This just means my only choice now. No, don't panic. Quitting is the absolute last thing you should... I'll do my best. Little by little. Huh? Since I'm not race ready, I can't go head first into big races. But if I run in smaller ones, I may be a lost cause. It may be impossible, but if I work my way up step by step, then maybe, at the very least, people will recognize me as a runner you've trained. Is that okay? Of course it is. When it comes to not giving up, she's a league above the rest. We decide to hold back until her body appears ready. Well, never count on the possibility of a surefire solution. It just might solve your worries. And now, to unveil my disguise. Who is this? How about a quick poke? One for the road. No, we're good. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Who the fuck is that? Who is that? What a weird woman. Leaving the strange physician lady aside, we decide to build up our racing experience gradually. If Meisho Doto increases her number of fans, her confidence should undoubtedly follow. Alright, but like, let's look at this way, right? Like, she won first place in her debut race before she was ready to race, according to her body. So, that's really good. Competing in races may lead to fatigue. Let's go ahead and rest. I'm walking through the academy with Meisho Doto when we hear King Halo's voice. Yes, if you want a first-rate racer, then look no further than King Halo. What is going on? Oh wow, so that's the King commendation. King carries herself so highly. She's really radiant. She is. Good day, Doto. And thank you for that intense gaze. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stare. There's no need to worry. Your intentions are loud and clear. You wish to recite the King commendation with us, do you not? Wait, me? I don't think I can. I'm sure I'll mess it up. Oh, don't worry that head of yours. I'm granting you the right to learn directly from me. You're willing to teach someone like me? Huh? King Halo begins her lesson amid Meisho Doto's confusion. What's my name? King. The correct answer is King. It's important to keep your pronunciation curt and crisp. King. So close. You should actually sound like King. Try to say it clearly, okay? Oh, my apologies. I just can't seem to get it right. I suppose you do struggle with enunciating. Then consider this your chance to overcome your nerves. Now try and repeat my name until you get it right. But I surely shouldn't waste any more of your time, King. Nah, it's fine. The three of us don't have anywhere to be, so take your time. I couldn't possibly do that. I'll practice on my own once I get home. Apologies for all this. Practice on your own? Well, no, what I meant was, I'm sorry, so sorry. I want to nail it in one go. If I do, maybe I'll become a little confident, just like you are, King. Oh. I like that you possess zeal. We will recite the King commendation until you succeed. What? Really? King, well, I promise to do my best. So yeah, she does go into, like, nya stuff. That's the spirit. Okay, let's do it. I shall have you practice with the other two. Perhaps their contributions will ease you into proper enunciation. Got it. Meisho Doto continues with her training well into the afternoon. K. K stands for kindling, a kindling fire of hope. I stands for incredible, incredibly first rate. N stands for noble, who nobly brandishes her talent. G stands for great, because King Halo is great. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I applaud your quickness in mastering my new King commendation. Oh no, not at all. Through practice, Meisho Doto succeeds in performing the new King commendation. Good for her, I guess. It was important to her, and that's important to me. Let's see. Get in the way it suits you. Pace strategy. I want to get Odonashi. Should I do guts? I should do speed. Let's see. Where's the next medium? Next turn, huh? Take a rest. Let's go win her race. This is one where I have to do a lot of little races. Which happens. I believe in her.
スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは13番、5番、15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メイショドト13番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は13番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は15番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのは13番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番、3番手には8番内からライスシャワー15番追走差がなく14番1馬身離れて1番メイショドト上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せると思い
Why
ますが
rushed?
そして13番続きましたライスシャワー2番並んでくる1馬身差8番14番外から行く内には15番少し離れて1番そ それを見るように名称土塔向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は依然13番1馬身リード。続いて2番外からライスシャワー、4番手に15番、すぐに続いて8番、後から1番、その外並んで14番名称土塔、続いている少し後ろから5番、12番並んできた。その後ろに3番、その後から11番、そのうち並んで4番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
I don't like how far back she
ここで
is.
抜け出した。互いに足を
There we go.
よし、あれ
Okay, but that's adorable.
よし
I love that. Look at her go. Alright, that was very good. Look at her. That's my girl. That's my sweet little bimbo. Actually, she's not a bimbo. She's... Because bimbos aren't little nyan cat situations. Right? Is there a word for that? I don't actually know. Otaku, maybe? I'm not even sure that's correct. Hell yeah, her mode went up. I'm so sleepy and my body feels so heavy. Maybe this has to do with yesterday's race. But the other runners look just fine. Oh, right. Is this because I'm not race ready just yet? In that case, I'll have a really big lunch and train lots and lots. Now, what to eat today? Everything. Looks so delicious. Oh, I forgot to grab a tray. Whoa, wait, did I fall asleep standing up? Ah! What happened to my food? No way, I must have knocked it over with my hand. Oh dearie me, what a disaster. Does anyone have any injuries? Did you stain your uniform? I'm so sorry. I dropped all my food. That's perfectly alright. I can always make more. Hurry and go get a new tray before your lunch break ends. I'm really sorry. Poor girl. How could I do such a thing? I'm so slow, wimpy, and clumsy, and now I've made it everyone's problem. I'm a big dummy. No, you're not. That was it? I expected that to be... a... real issue. I don't know. Anyway, it's 10, so I'm going to take a quick break, hatchlings. It's been 3 hours, so I need to do maintenance. I'll be right back soon. Until then, I love you. I miss you. Sit tight. I hate to disappoint you. We don't do a second book review when there's a second break. Not least of all because I'm running out of books that I remember off the top of my head that aren't just like random sapphic romances. I would like to keep a variety going so that those of you who aren't into reading lesbian fiction have other things for me to talk about as well. Let me double check something real quick. Did I build that into my situation? Da-da-da. I did not. So, I figure I should just have that be open. I do have a Discord. If you'd like to go into my Discord, that'd be a good thing. I'd love to have you. It's not as active as I'd like it to be, but I would like to make it more active, and you can help. But we've got all kinds of stuff going on. And do I have a channel for it? I don't. We've got stuff for all kinds of interests. If you like video games, if you like tabletop games, if you like animals, if you like books, if you like to talk about intellectual pursuits, we've got things for all of that. And we've got a book club. You know, you can always put reviews for books that you would like for me to read into my book club. Also, you've got free access to a handful of my written book reviews. Going forward, they are going to be paid. They're going to be the cheapest tier on my Patreon that comes with stuff. So, if you're interested, please check that out as well. You can find links for that. I think in my Twitch bio, I should have a link tree in there now. If I don't, Rooklight's going to yell at me for not having updated my stuff, which will be reasonable and appropriate because it's my job and I'll deserve it. So, I do have my link tree in my about section on my Twitch page. So, if you're listening, Rook, you don't have to yell at me. I did it. I am a good girl and I did a good job. Even if I have to say so myself. Thank you, Rooklight. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's get back to this. We need 1506. Is this going on right now? Hydrate. What is this? A Twitch stream? It's shocking, actually, how much I needed that, apparently. Alright. 1,000. Let's go ahead and do this race. Get her going. I hope she does well. I have concerns. She's out far enough, I think. I think pace chasers should be in the middle, the inner middle situation. We'll see.
前日に降った雨のため絶好とは言えないやや重発表となりました。
このくらいの馬場の方が合っている馬娘もいますからね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は12。
Here we go. And
スタート。秋の馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
Late start.
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは13番、8番、名称ドト。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気名称ドト。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。13番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は名称ドト。さらに内から5番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭をかけます。13番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは名称ドト。外で5番ライスシャワー並んできた。外には8番。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は相変わらず13番。続いて名称ドト1馬審査5番内から行くライスシャワー。すぐに続いて8番。そして内
she's holding still in second, so that's good.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。依然先頭は13番。続きました名称ドト。そしてその外を回って5番4番手ライスシャワー。その後ろに8番。そしてその
Just learned about Hagura de Bagos. You can't get the idea of the taste of that water out of your head. I wish we had a giant clay pot for you to drink out of. And I'm so sorry that we don't. Best I can do is a metal tumbler.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
400を切りましたメイショード島、ここで抜け出した最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはメイショード島、メイショード島、ここから一気にちぎれた200を引いたメイショード島、足色は衰えないメイショード島、リードは2馬身、先頭はメイショード島、変わらない。勝ったのはメイショード島、最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。刺激賞を制しました。
Very good.
メイショード島の完勝でした。2着。
Our girl made it to first. Again. Alright. You're craving that mineral? I get it. Whoa, 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 whoa! I got first place? Me? Is that even possible? This has to be a dream. There's no way. Let me pinch my cheeks to check. Squeeze. Ouch! Ow, ow, ow! Okay, that really hurt. That means this has to be a prank? Someone will show up any second now to announce the real winner. Won't they? Congratulations, this is reality. Oh wow, I got first place? Sometimes hard work really does pay off. I'm so happy, even if this is just a fluke. Wait, I hope this won't come back to bite me later on. I'm not being lied to, right? Meisho Doto's anxieties last the rest of the day, despite my efforts to quell them. This poor broken girl, I feel so sorry for her. I'll just put these documents for Shakur over on this table. Phew. I should air this room a little. Oh no. Ah, no, the documents are flying away. Wait, please, don't go away. Come back. Huh? The heck are you doing? Does this look like a dance studio to you? I'm really sorry. All your documents were blown away when the wind came in. Don't expect to get them back prancing around like that. Move your body with intention and precision. I'm so sorry. My movements are so sloppy. Then fix them. Doto, do exactly as I say. The wind is flowing in from the southeast at a speed of 3 meters a second. Adding the current location of the papers in my equation would bring... Okay, make a dash for it on my count. 3, 2, 1, go! Here goes. Good, that's one down. On to the next. I want you to run all the way there. Oh, okay. Haha! It's time for the finisher, Doto. 4 seconds from now, you need to dive in for a catch. Ready? Ah, oof. I see you caught the last one with your face and not your hands. Your minimal effort somehow achieved the maximum result. I feel like my movement has improved. Where do you get the water to put in the jar? Would you just fill it up with sink water? The following day, I noticed Meisho Doto's running form is sharpened. Hell yeah. Good for her. All of her stuff went up. It's okay to pace yourself and stay for it. Again. An energy recovery thing. I have 308 skill points. What? 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 Very good. Alright. We can do another training now then. Fantastic. Boost your speed by wiping the floor. Rest. Oh yeah, I needed to look at... I didn't need to look at Bakshi and cause an explosion, but that's the thing that happens all the time. So, yeah. After that, I need to earn 15,000 fans? Hold on. Okay. Let's do this race. I need so many fans. She's gotta work so hard Alright, number 4.
足元悪い雨の中、中山レース場芝2000ハボタン賞15人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えた11番、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ウイニングチケット、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気、メイショドト。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
Doing well, just to start with.
13番、メイショドト。10番、期待通りの結果を
Yeah, but you have to cure it first. You have to completely submerge it in water for 4 days, and then you fill it with clean water, and the minerals from the clay seeps into the water, and you drink it, and it tastes earthy, and you want it so bad. You know, that would be something that would happen in this house. You already got me on the only drinking heated water situation that we learned is common in China, and you want to drink out of a clay pot like they do in Mexico. We're drinking like everyone but other Americans, and I just think that's funny. Somebody's gonna come over to visit us and ask me for water, and I'm gonna give them a heated glass of water, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, what the fuck is this?" And I'm gonna be like, "It's water." And they're gonna be like, "Why? Why is it hot?" Because it's better that way. What? I don't make the rules. White Americans have the worst water. It's me. I'm a white American and I'm sad about my water. We used to drink out of the hose, allegedly. I was never allowed to drink out of the hose. I think we had well water though, so that's why. Congratulations, this is reality. Let's see, how much do I need? 79.79. Hold on. Do I think she can make it in the hopeful stakes? I don't know. I'll do this race. And then I'm going to do the prediction on the hopeful stakes. And we're going to see if it looks like we've got a chance. And then we'll figure it out from there. Perfect pace chaser position. The two out front, they're front runners. They're where they're supposed to be too. Once we get into the last third of the race, we want to see Meisho Doto closing the ranks. And we know that she will. Not even closing the ranks, closing the gap.
これは大胆な作戦、完全に予想外でした。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。互いに足を止めている展開。果
See, 3, 2, 1, right? There she goes. Very good. Hell yeah. Good girl. Puts her at 9,700. Wow. Don't like that. Arrival of the Lone Star. I'm going to get strong, bit by bit. Phew. How was that, trainer? That was a great run, Meisho Doto. She's yet to have entered her growth period, but she's steadily showing signs of improvement. If we keep this up, I just have to become race ready now. Do you think Opera O will approve of me by spring? I'm sure she will. Please wait for me, Opera O. I'll be at your side soon. The winner of next year's classic races is still a toss-up. If her form develops in time, catching up with Tam Opera O could be possible. Doto! Trainer! Fukukitaru? What's the matter? I've got a message for you. I read your horoscope, but the result was incredibly unfortunate. Look to the sky and be in awe. In the west is born a new star. Though it is one, it appears as two. A mysterious double star. That new star will outshine the golden star, posing a threat to you and many other Umamusume. New star? Double star? What is... Meanwhile, at Hanshin Racecourse. Victory goes to Admire Vega. Admire Vega. The brilliant star of hope. She bursts past the competition, dominating the graded races. Another candidate joins the running to be crowned the leading act of the classics. Where will we see that solemn, stoic run of hers next? I've yet to fulfill my promise. I must go east to the skies of Fuchu. A few days later... Oh, no. Class is about to start. I need to hurry up. I'm so sorry. I'm always running into people. Huh? They're perfectly fine? Usually when I crash into someone, they go flying into a wall. Wait, I know who that is. Just pay better attention to what's in front of you. Yes. Sorry about that, Anne-Marie Vega. I mean, Ayabe. I saw you running on Umatube the other day. You were so cool and terrifyingly fast. I'm not here to have fun. Huh? I'm not running for the fun of it. That's probably why you found me scary. I can't afford to lose. Bye. Oh, okay. Doto, are you well? Oh, Opera O, trainer. That was Admire Vega just now, or Ayabe. She's our peer and a very strong racer. Ah, yes. I do remember seeing her name on my casting list. My Overlord radar was rung by her presence in a race not long ago. I'm positive that in time our paths will cross on the big stage. Oh, Ayabe, Ayabe, wherefore art thou Ayabe? That's not what that means. But I'm not surprised that Tam Opera O doesn't know what it means. Trainer, I'd like to talk to you about something. I bumped into Ayabe earlier, but she didn't budge an inch, despite how slim she is. Instead, I'm the one who went tumbling. If that's what it means to have a strong body, I have a long way to go. Admire Vega, calm and collected in her solitude. She's a new star who takes pride in her swift step. A strong rival has appeared on the scene, shaking things up for Meisho Doto and Tam Opera. One day, I'm on my way to training as usual when... I catch Meisho Doto laughing. Oh, this isn't what it looks like. This is, The According to her story, a laundry mishap has coated the reverse side of her clothes with lint balls. So it feels a little prickly to wear and kinda tickles. I plan to buy some new clothes tomorrow, so this'll have to do for today. However, if she can't concentrate, it might make training more difficult. I'll call off training so you can use the rest of the day to go shopping. Huh? But this won't affect my running. I'll be err on the safe side and take the day off. But in exchange, let's give tomorrow double the effort. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Understood. So I'll go buy new clothes today. She goes off to shop for new clothes, and the next day we return to our regular training schedule. Excellent. Alright. That's fine. She can win a G1 race, so we're gonna put her in it. And we're taking a risk here, but I believe in her. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. Here we go. This is her first G1, which is actually pretty intense.
誰をも魅了し、心を奪う希望の星が誕生する。ホープフルステークス3番人気には成田大臣。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子アドマイヤベガ。威風堂々とスタートを切るのはこの馬娘。1番人気名称ドト。私が一番期待して。
I appreciate that they've clarified that.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番名称ドト、7番先頭は8番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは名称ドト、そして外目を突き出しては当選上段、4番追走、1馬身離れて2番1馬身差、7番外を回って16番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう8番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立つのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて名称ドト、外から当選上段、すぐに続いて4番、その後から2番、あとは7番外からアドマイヤベガ、3番並びかけてきた6番
She's in second place.
10番さらには成田大使
She's doing real good.
1番少し後ろから5番それを見るように11番9番並んでくる。外ゴールドシップ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は名称ドト、差がなく8番3番手に当選上段、4番並んできた。少し離れて
I don't know why she's already out in front. I'm worried about that. Is she just that much faster than everyone that even trying to do pace chaser shit? God damn it. Pacemaker. Alright. Even trying to do pace chaser shit, she has issues keeping it, staying behind them. I don't mind. She doesn't. Oh wait, gold chip's coming up. That's a concern. Okay, gold chip isn't accelerating fast enough. Incredible. Love it. That's kind of adorable. She's just used to falling over, I guess. Congratulations, this is reality. Happiness is here, come this new year. Happy New Year to the both of you, Trainer and Wait, where's Doto? Not here, that's for sure. We had plans to spend New Year's together, but I've been waiting a while, and Meisho Doto has yet to turn up. Huh? I'm sure we promised to celebrate New Year's together. Trainer, where are you? Oh, isn't that Ayabe? She's all by herself. I wonder what she's praying for. She looks so serious and also so lonely. She's on the move. Should I really just leave her alone? Oh, Ayabe. Hmm? Oh, it's you. What is it? Well, um, I, 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 I'll get you some takoyaki, my treat. What? Huh. So I looked that down, and that's why you... Well, yeah. And also to congratulate you on your win at Hanshin.
なるほど。
That explains the takoyaki then.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Huh? I know you're only trying to be considerate. Oh no, don't say that. I mean, you seemed so serious when you were praying. What did you wish for? What are you racing for? What am I racing for? Yeah. What's the reason? Well, I would like to become more confident, I think.
あのね。
I see. As for me, I race for my other self. For my younger sister, the one I lost the day we were born. What? Wow! This is... I think this is the most serious thing that we've seen in this game so far. Oh. I have to run well enough for both of us. I have to shine for her. That's the most I can do to atone. That's why there are 2 stars becoming 1. That's what it is. So, I made a promise at this shrine. During my classic year, I'm going to win as many races as I can for my sister.
なるほどです。
For your sister? So that's... Yes, that's my reason. If I came across as stern to you, that's why.
それじゃ。
What do you say to accepting that information as payment for the takoyaki? I need to be going now. Look, trainer, it's Doto. I found her. Doto, are you okay?
それが。
Trainer. I can't fake cry. Meisho Doto bursts into tears the moment we find her. I calm her down before asking what's wrong. Oh, how tragic. I didn't know Ayabe had such an unlucky past.
それなさん。
Trainer, I got it all wrong. I thought it was my body that's not good enough, but it's really my heart. My feelings aren't enough. What do you mean? Ayabe is shouldering such a heavy mission, but she's still running to honor her sister's memory. Opera O's like that too. She once told me that she's destined to shine happiness upon all the people in the world. And then there's me, only running for myself. For some selfish illusions of confidence. No matter how much I might train, it could never get me anywhere. I can feel her pain through the anguish in her voice. However... No, don't cry, Dodo. Please don't cry. There's hope for you, surely. I'm sure your trainer has a few choice words that will cheer you right up. Come on, trainer, say something. Your heart's going through a growth spurt. Huh? Your heart is growing too. So my heart's going through the same thing as my body. Oh, I didn't know. So that's why my ambitions are small? Yep, you got that right. It won't be too long until you start thinking big. You've still got a long way to go, Dodo. Give it some time, and with luck, things will start going your way. Maybe you're right. That would be nice. Okay, I'll choose to believe you too. I would like to do more things that will help me grow. That's a great idea. In fact, let's start off the new year with a challenge. Trainer, what should we do? This could be a good opportunity to have her let off some steam. Now, what would be an appropriate activity? Shop and snack. Oh, that sounds like a blast. You've got to check out the lucky bags they've got on sale for New Year's. Wow, trainer, it's the sweets corner. Look at all these lovely delectables. Let's bring some back to my office to eat. What? It's okay to buy some for ourselves? Oh, what a wonderful way to start the year. Growth needs nurturing. Since she started off the day in tears, I'll have to make sure she fully recuperates with the help of some comforting food. Also water. On the way home, I suddenly have a thought. There's no need to rush. This spring, our journey should be walked slow and steady. Alright, but I've already gotten the next two, whatchamacallits. So what is this? Classic leap year, late October? April, May, June, July, August, September, October, okay. And then... Alright, I don't see why I shouldn't just keep checking out races and going to them. One day I have Meisho Doto training in her signature racewear to get a sense of how a real race might feel. And finish. I think that was a pretty good run. She needs a better bra is what she needs. Maybe your signature racewear had something to do with it? I think so too. I feel like I can run faster with this on, but it could be my imagination. I'm so thankful. They went out of their way to design something to my taste. What kind of features did you ask for? Huh? Nothing in particular, really. I don't really understand fashion, let alone optimization. So everything about my outfit is all thanks to the designer. It's easy to run in, and it looks lovely too. I left most of the decisions to them. Most of the decisions? I'm sorry. The truth is, I did ask for one thing, but maybe someone like me was better off staying quiet. I wanted them to include a bag. Why? Well, it has to do with my childhood, but I've been a klutz since I was young. During outings, I would trip and fall or get separated from the group. So my mother had me carry around what she called a little bag of help. There was nothing really special inside, just bandages, a hand towel, and contact details. But she said as long as I had that bag, I'd be okay. Whenever I was scared or nervous, I'd cling on to that little bag like a security blanket and do my best. So it was the first thing I thought of when the topic of my signature racewear came up. I knew that getting racewear meant I'd be entering bigger races, and that they'd probably be scary, but with a little bag of help, I'd be brave enough to do my best. Is there anything inside? Well actually, I haven't prepared anything yet. And so I bring a somewhat reluctant Meisho Doto to the Academy's shop. What to buy? I should get some bandages and disinfectant. Oh, if I fall over, I'll need a towel. I should get a sewing kit and another spare towel. Ah! A gemstone keychain. It's so shiny and cute, and I think it would work great as a good luck charm. Huh? Well, I do want it, but my budget won't stretch that far. I'll buy it. My treat. What? No, but I couldn't possibly let you do that. I want you to be safe when you're running. No, I'm perfectly fine not having it. Someone like me doesn't deserve... Trainer... I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Trainer. I promise to take good care of it. And then she loses it immediately. Meisho Doto carefully puts the keychain away, acting true to her words. Damn. Power went up by 20, huh? That's intense. You know what? Yes! That was risky, but it paid off. Oh, ow. I think my headache is coming on. What's wrong? My head suddenly hurts. I don't think it's because of a cold. I haven't tripped yet today either. What could be the reason? Haven't tripped yet. Owie, ow, ow. It's starting to hurt again. Maybe it's your overthinking? That's true. I do feel like too much thinking sometimes gives me a headache. Which means maybe I should stop thinking altogether? Okay, no more thinking. Don't think. Oh, but I can't finish the day without reflecting on my actions. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not sure if I can stop thinking. Unable to stop her ruminating, Meisho Doto agonizes over her headache. Well, that's not good.
フラフラで目が
What is that? Cannot gain improvements in mood. We aren't tolerating that. Meisho Doto isn't feeling well, so I take her to the infirmary to get some rest. I promise to rest and get my health back. Good night. Leader Doto, welcome back! Leader? I'm the leader? Leader, your hairstyle is off the rails! You've really styled it up! Could you please stop calling me that? Oh! You would disregard my claim to said title? Have you forgotten your place? Opera, oh. Try Sin Academy is only big enough for one tyrant. I hereby challenge you for the throne. But why? Are you asking me to do something violent? I don't want to battle it out. I'll give the position of leader to you, okay? Oh? You stand in the fray of battle desiring peace? Your kindness knows no bounds. I am smitten with your inner strength. From this day forward, we are comrades. I shall have it that we are both leaders. Woohoo, yeah. Huh? What does that mean? We will rule over this school and make it a place overflowing with glee. Now come, join me in laughter, Dodo. Ha 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 ha. Poor Dodo. Ha 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 ha. Huh? Oh, wait, did I just... It's not what it sounds like. I was having a dream and Opera O was there and... Meisho Doto must have had a good dream. Her fatigue has been sent packing. Good! No more migraines. Umya umyam myam. Okay. It's like a take on meditative chanting. I drop by the cafeteria only to hear what sounds like a strange incantation. Umya unya numa? You are so close this time. This is good progress. Umya una ubya. Not again. I keep mixing up the words. What's going on here? Oh, trainer. There's going to be a vocal exam in one of my classes soon, but the song they're using for the test has a section that goes really fast. It's very, very difficult. That's what I'm here for, to accompany her for some practice. Dodo, let's give it another go, okay? Umya unya 3, 2, 1, fight. It's the Umamusume legend song. Una numa ubya fight? Oh, I really can't do this. I'm sorry for bothering you with my problems, Fukukataru. Oh no, this is no bother at all. My daily fortune predicts a large helping of good luck if I lend someone a hand. Also, have you forgotten our bond? We're partners in our eternal hunt for lucky items. Thank you, but I don't think any more of this will help much. Is there anything I can do to improve my singing? Try to fix the root of the problem rather than sweating the details. The root of the problem? I see what you mean. Fixing one line won't fix the whole song, so this calls for divine intervention. Come on, Dodo. Huh? Huh? Wait a second. Come now, Dodo. Join me in prayer. Pour your entire heart and soul into it. Leave no detail unspoken. My entire heart and soul? Okay. I'm really nervous, so I might mess this up. Dear gods, I'd like to pray for good luck. This is no good. I can't pray properly when I get nervous. Now, let's settle down, okay? Deep breaths, deep breaths. The gods are patient, so you can take your time. Oh, that's true. Breathe in. Out. Excuse me, almighty gods. I would like to sing without slipping up on my lines. I said it. Well done, Dodo. Perhaps slowing down could help with your singing, too. Let's give it a go. Don't worry, the gods are by your side cheering you on. Uma, unya, uma, unya. Whoa, you're nearly there. Uma, Unya. I did it! That was terrific. Great job, Dodo. Now we just have to up the tempo one step at a time. Wow. Thank you, gods. Thank you, Fukukataru. Machikani Fukukataru sticks around until the very end of their practice. It seems Meisho Doto has been blessed with a very good friend. Incredible improvement in guts. We're gonna do a recreation. That's very cool. I'm glad her mood went out. One day, on an outing with Meisho Doto. Oh! Sorry for stopping so suddenly. Meisho Doto points toward the claw machine filled with Umamusume plushies. Do you want one? I do. They have Opera O and so many other talented racers, so if I had one for myself, maybe their confidence would rub off on me? But I'm horrible at these games. Even if I do manage to pick one up with a claw, it always falls right out. Do you want me to win you one? What? No, that would be a terrible burden. Even though it would make me very happy. There's no way I can fail now. I'm not allowed to. And then I do. So we've got two versions of her, actually. Meisho Doto here and here. And then Sakura Bakushi. Right past that. Come on. Ooh. Hell yeah! Another large Meisho Doto there. But there's a small one over there that's probably connected to others. No! Alright. Is that Air Groove? Okay, but there's another giant Meisho Doto over here. And I'm greedy. Wait. Those aren't both Meisho Doto, are they? No, only the one is. Who's that first one? Who's this one? Is that Special Week? Alright, that's Special Week. I guess. I don't know. Huh? Wait, you're the one who won, not me, so I can't... But this is why I played the game in the first place. Thank you so much. I'll remember this forever. Alright. Now we just have to see how much confidence rubs off on me. I hope it's a lot. That went pretty well. It did. Alright. Hell yeah. She can get out of hand sometimes. Her guts are 187. Let's rest. Oh no, she's sleep deprived. Oh no. I'm really sorry about that. I must not be focusing enough to have yawned. Is something wrong? You seem tired. Well, I was up all night yesterday self-reflecting in my head. I'm trying to understand why I'm always tripping in hallways, falling down stairs, and sliding into triple backflips down ramps. What? There was so much to reflect on, I continued well until morning. I'm really sorry I let this happen. She's comedically clumsy. Okay, that's good to know. It seems like Meisho Doto hasn't gotten enough sleep. Well, she didn't get a condition, so that's good. I'm finally done. Why is it that when I clean, things just get messier? Oh, huh? Where is this place? Why am I here? The three goddesses must hate me. I'm always spacing out and causing a mess. Just why have I turned out like this? This poor girl. She's broken.
なんだか心がポカポカします。
I felt something? Oh, why does my chest feel all warm and fuzzy? There's this power in me, and it's getting bigger.
練習中変なドジしないように気をつけ。
Let's get a new skill. Because that could be... Moderately increase velocity on a corner. I don't want one that's just for mediums. Shadow acceleration. Yeah.
どのトレーニング
I hope she wins. But why? Why the Satsuki show? I thought you agreed to take this slow. Why are you doing this, trainer? Sometimes we need to challenge ourselves. I forgot this was the Satsuki show. What have I done? I have betrayed my poor sweet girl and thrown her to the wolves. This is going to be rough. But what if the challenge is too much of all the races? Finally, it is my time to shine. This young overlord is ready to stamp her footsteps into those verdant tracks. Oh, why hello there, Ayabe. I'm looking forward to today. We should run as we would waltz, gracefully and elegantly. I don't have time for that. I only want to win. Egad, you are cold like ice. Doto, my Doto. You would heed my request, wouldn't you? Don't you wish to enjoy the festivities? Yes, I'd be happy to come along. Oh, trainer, I just thought of something good. This could be practice. I don't have a chance of winning, so instead, I'll run with Opera O to build up some experience. That's a good way to look at it. She takes off with her tail wagging. I'd like for her to at least get a taste of what the Triple Crown races are like. I believe in her. She's got a chance. I don't think she'll win, but she could place. All right. I put her in the Satsuki show, and if she wins, it's going to be impressive.
ミホノブルボンと声優スカイ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気 AM オペラ王ミホノブルボン会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボン。
She's holding her own so far. Oh, she's dropping back a little bit. No, she's still good. She's doing well.
メイショドト、すぐに続いてアグネスタキオン、AM オペラ王続いている。そして1番
She's outrunning Tam Opera O.
11番1馬身離れてアドマイヤベガ、その後から成田ブライアン、そしてその外から行ったのは12番、そしてその外13番、少し後ろから10番、それを見るように4番、向こう正面に入って先頭はミホノブルボン。順位を振り返っていきます。ミホノブルボンまだリードをキープしています。続いて星雲スカイ、メイショドト、3番手アグネスタキオン。
I'm proud of her. She's doing great.
この位置につけています。内1番、外11番、あとはアドマイヤベガ、内には成田ブライアン、その後ろ12番、内から18番、さらには4番、13番、追走、少し離れてレーシンフラッシュ、外を回って17番、後方2番手に3番、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたメイショードと前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いと後ろの
Are we for real here? I don't like the Admire Vegas coming up on the outside like that. Oh. Yes! Okay, alright. That's fine. She placed second. She placed second in a race she didn't think she had a chance at. That's incredible. She's not even race ready yet. She's not even race ready yet. She hasn't started puberty. She hasn't started Umamusume puberty. And she placed second at the Satsuki show. You know how good she's gonna be when she finally hits puberty? She's gonna be a superstar. That's what she's gonna be. I'm so proud of her. Me against Opera O? What? It was a fierce bout with Meisho Doto running desperately, but in the end she finished victorious. Unbelievable! To think I would be outshone when the stage was undoubtedly mine. You cunning assassin! You robber of crowns! Prithee, what be thy name? So that is what you go by. King Meisho Doto is clearly flustered by Tam Opera O's theatrics. I love Tam Opera O like cheering on her friend this way. Just being silly and cute like that. Just being dramatic at her. Like accepting her loss like that. It's so good. Trainer, well done, Meisho Doto. The littlest praise frazzles her brain. I might need to watch my words. Oh, she has a praise kink? Okay. Oh no. Like last time, Meisho Doto is taken away by an ambulance. Thankfully, there's no serious ailment to speak of. These kinds of high-octane races really do a number on her body. Meisho Doto, yet to become race-ready, has been working hard day after day. But will this benefit her in the long run? I need to make a decision, and soon. Quietly, without making a sound. Okay, the coast is clear. Alright, time to say my goodbyes. I already know how things are to turn out. I've been nothing but trouble since my debut. The timing on this is incredible. She just placed second in the Satsuki show, and she thinks she's too much trouble to have around. Trainer, you've done so much for me. You treated me kindly, and that made me happy, but now I must find a way on my own. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I already put the leftover snacks and photo frame in my bag. Eek, who's there? Trainer and Fukukitaru. Where do you plan on taking all of that? No, well, I'm not needed anymore, right? So I thought I should... Let's keep working hard. Keep... You don't mean... What? You mean I can stay? Of course you can stay, Doto. You've been steadily accumulating good karma. The gods have their eyes on you. That goes for your trainer, too. You've really stuck it through. Yeah, thank you so much. I've messed up countless times, and yet you've never given up on me. So, I'll give you double the effort from here on. The next day, we get back to training. Gradually, I begin noticing a change. Huh? How was that? Oh, your form was almost unrecognizable. This is a harbinger of good comings, no doubt. Has the time finally dawned upon us? What was it called? The prey-ready state. The race-ready state. Race-ready? Does this mean my body is finally getting stronger? Now that you mention it, I have felt lighter on my feet recently. Maybe I can start pushing myself more. So what should be our next goal? Shall we try entering the derby? Huh? The derby? The graded races are scary enough, but G1 races are the scariest of them all. Well, if you insist. I'll happily do it. Especially because I'm race ready now. No. Jeez. Yeah. Doto, hang in there. She crumbles under the potent mix of enthusiasm and anxiety. It might be best to save the G1 for later. Sorry about that. Let's focus on building up a bit more experience. Yeah, I still have a long way to go if just the name alone makes me panic. I think you're making good progress, though. Perhaps if possessed by the god of courage. Physically, she's been showing signs of growth, but emotionally, she isn't keeping up. It's still best to hunker down and make gradual progress. I got a secret. I got a secret for all of you. I'm gonna put her in the derby anyway. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put her in the derby anyway. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna put her in the derby. I think I'm gonna put her in the derby. I think she can make it in the derby. Pretty sure she can handle the derby. But we'll see. Let's see. Training guide. Hell yeah. That's an excellent thing. Friendship training at speed will be good. Oh, hold on. She could place well in the derby. Fueled by the flames of their ambition, many racers put everything at stake for this race. The Japanese derby is here. Eek, she's here? It's nice to see you, Ayabi. I look forward to our race today. Watch me. Huh? Watch me. I'm going to win. I'll give you that star, no matter what. Hey. The trainer, Ayabi, isn't even looking at me. Today, Ayabi is... she's... I race for my other self. For my younger sister. The one I lost on the day we were born. She's going to run for her departed sister in this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Ayabe has come this far carrying such a heavy weight. Can somebody like me really compete? Don't let yourself get fooled. Huh? What do you... You're all equals once the gates open. Equals? You might be right. My legs are still shaking. It's like they've stopped listening to me. Beneath the somber pressure of Admire Vega's weighty motivation, how far can Doto go? I'll have to watch and see. I hope she places. I don't know that she can or will, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Here we go. That's not good. That's not gonna help.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは2番18番岩早秀期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アドマイヤベが2番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は2番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは18番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが2番早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて1番テイエムオペラ王上がっていきます。さあ花に立ったのは2番。このままリードすることができるか。続きました1番早くも激しい競り合いテイエムオペラ王3番手岩早秀並びかけてきた。少し離れて
Her placement isn't bad,
15番続いている差がなく名称ドト
but it's also not
離れて
good.
ラリタブライアンアドマイヤベがここにいます。少し後ろから9番向こう上面に入って
That's better.
先頭と新狩りまでおよそ
That's
14
better.
馬身
She's lagging behind the other pace chasers though, and I don't like that.
そしてその後ろから行くのはシンボリ・ルドルフ、さらにヘイエム・オペラ王、その後からメイショドト、それを見るように15番、うち18番、その後ろからメジロ・ライアン、そして成田ブライアン、後ろアドマイヤ・ベガ、一番審査9番、その外並んで6番、うちの方からウィニングチケット、その後14番、あとは17番、残り1000メートルを通過、後方2番手に12番、10番、最高峰からのレースになりました。1番、先頭をキープ、これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか？
これは大胆な作戦、波乱の展開になりそうです。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
Holding steady at 6. Now it's time. I hope that works. 4, 3, 2, 1. Really? Just admire Vega though. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Again, she wasn't supposed to have a chance. She wasn't supposed to be close to ready to compete. Second place. That's my girl. I was no match for Ayabe. She's so strong. Her strength doesn't stop at maintaining massive leads over the others. It also shows in her passion, and this race proved it. I'm sure you knew this all along, trainer. It wasn't my time to take on the Derby, but this has been a memorable experience nonetheless. I want to say my thanks, but I'm too much of a coward to do anything. I'm the same as ever, slow, wimpy, and clumsy, but I realized I don't want to stay like this. Admitting so means you've grown. Oh yes, maybe I can't smile at this experience just yet, but one day I hope to find the fun in big races like this so I can walk away smiling. Meisho Doto experiences a chapter of defeat in her story, but perhaps it is a chapter that will lead to better things. Alright, 2 turns. Summer camp. Let's see. We'll schedule that one, and then 2, 3, 4. Shukasho? The Kikasho is the third. Wait, what does this do? 10 turns? The Kikasho is the third part of the Triple Crown. And I'm not worried about that. You know what? We're not going to do the Takarazuka Kinen because next turn is the start of summer camp and we need to be ready for that. Summer camp is here with each student determined to seek challenges and self-improvement. Ha 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 ha! Ayabe! How do you intend to spend this summer? My intimate and admirable camp rival. Why don't you and I partake in a little friendly competition? We're not intimate or any of that. You're simply another opponent. I plan on getting stronger, and come this autumn I will beat you. That's all. Oh, trainer, look at them bickering as a pair. I don't even come into the picture. You've beaten Tiamopera O, actually. You're better than she is, so don't worry about it. I shouldn't get in their way. I should lay low. Lay low. How you jest, Ayabe. I am of the belief that we must be supportive in our competition as comrades of the same generation. You, yours truly, and Dodo. The three of us must build each other up. Me? Don't drag me into this. If you want someone to go partner running with, then Doto should be enough. Huh? Ayabe? Trainer, They're acknowledging me. They're acknowledging my presence. Doto, what are you doing? Come, we must prepare for training at once. Okay. I notice her tail wagging, presumably out of happiness. Doto, there's something by your feet. What animal is that? Huh? An animal? Oh, there really is one. Is it a dog or is it a tanuki? It's a tanuki. I'm not sure why, but it's wagging its tail at me. Oh no, It's a mystery as to why, but it looks like it's taken a liking to her. We should make the most of this summer with our 2 rivals and new furry friend. She's got a tanuki in her corner now. That's pretty good, actually. That's very cool. Good for her. Well, normally I would switch over and do some power training, but 17% on wits. Doto, Opera O, Ayabe, are you all ready? We're starting now. Let's begin the game of beach flags. Snatch up the flags dotted around the shore. Ready, set, go. Good morning, Quartz. Actually, it is morning for you. Ish. Not the normal time that people mean when they say morning, but it's after midnight, so. Meisho Doto lunges forward. Her core strength has certainly improved. However, oh, this flag is none other than the flag of my kingdom. I shall acquire it and have the world learn of my power. I won't let you have it. The glory of autumn is mine. Yeah! Yeah! Eep. They quickly leave her in the dust. Unable to stand firm in the competition, Doto fails to put the pressure on them. She watches their 2 silhouettes receding into the distance. I say, we spent today in a most productive manner. Keep this up and we can expect good comings, my centurial troop. There is no centurial troop, honestly. If you could just leave me and the tanuki over in this corner here, that would be great. You can save your theatrics. I'm winning this autumn whether you 2 stand in my way or not. This autumn, you say? Ayabe, do you reserve your resolve for that alone? It is true, the chrysanthemum season is nigh upon us. However, there are other things that too deserve your attention. Deserve my attention, like? Must I elucidate it? Beyond autumn comes winter, and beyond winter, a new spring. Indeed, in that very season we will have entered a whole new act. It is the season of our united front. United front? Are you asking for us to work together? Once the curtains close over the classic Triple Crown, we will become seniors, which only means we will stand on the same liberated stage as the generation that came before. Thus will begin the era of generational conflict. Against our predecessors, the ultimate generation, we must stand victorious. The ultimate generation. Runners like Special Week and Grass Wonder. It is so. Initially I was planning to face them alone, but my mind has changed since. My destiny is far grander than I first imagined. The sun's light is contended by countless stars on high, and our generation yet bolsters their number. Don't you wish to leave a mark in this world? To become permanent vestiges in the galaxy that is racing history? My intention is not to become reliant, but if I am to put on my review, the only way forward is through a group production with a bounty of stars. Ayabe, Doto, a grand opportunity has come our way. Might we face our future together and fight side by side? I don't want to fight together with you. However, I won't lose, not to anyone. Ha! If a soliloquy is more your style, then so be it. Speak enough, and it will rouse a revolution from slumber. What say you, Doto? Are you ready to play out your party and join the friends of the ABC? I want to. I want to get stronger, like Opera O, who I respect so much, and Ayabe, who is so cool. But right now, I don't have a reason. I'm not running for a departed sister or to bring everyone glimmering hope. I have nothing. I will cheer you two on the best I can. Is that so? I suppose there is no shame in devoting oneself to the chorus. And that's what happened. Now I understand. Trainer, it's safe to say what Doto lacks is feeling, right? It's important to be strong both in body and heart. Doto's never give up attitude is her strength, but that shouldn't come at the expense of confidence and grit. Oh, incoming divine message. I have a good idea on my hands, Trainer. Let's find an activity that will bring you courage during the summer festival. Surviving a leap of faith may help you turn a new leaf, Doto. A leap of faith? So something that will make me brave, like Opera O and Ayabe? She does have cute hair. If that's the case, I'd like to give it a go, Trainer. It might be worthwhile to have her try something those two are likely to do. Which should I choose? Make a promise to your star. My own star? I see what you mean. It would be nice if I had a star of my own, just like Ayabe. Meisho Doto goes on a search for her fated star. I'd say go big or go home. Forget the stars, you should aim for the moon. Oh, no, I'm looking for something a little smaller. She should make a promise to Spica. Oh, Trainer, look at that super shiny star over on the right. Is that your pick? No, see how there's another little one over near it? It's a bit hard to see, but it feels relatable somehow. You keep on going, little star. Do your best, because I'll do my best too. Meisho Doto's choice comes as no surprise, but from that tiny wish of hers, a burning ambition is born. And then, we get the supernova of that star. The next week. How incredible that would be. Upsetting as well. Summer camp is now over, with Meisho Doto having completed numerous trials in her search for ambition. The result of her endeavor, I'm so sorry about this, is rather mute, despite our attempts to toughen her up. I don't think I have it in me to push past my competition. I'll have to study. I'll use this autumn to prepare for the eventual future. I can't prove it, but I think things will be okay if I follow Opera O and Ayabe. Opera O is always confident, and Ayabe is always looking far ahead. Those two are amazing, always making the right decisions. If I think of them as my mentors, then just maybe your heart will grow stronger? Yes, I believe it will, because those two are very dear to me. Trainer, could you believe in my choice too, for me? Even if just a little bit is fine. Alright, I'll believe in your decision. Wow, thank you so much. Of course! Those who choose to believe in me will never suffer. As long as you don't get in my way, I won't stop you. Thank you so much, Opera O, Ayabe. I just know if I follow you two, I'll... The ceiling that hampers Meisho Doto's growth is as heavy as ever, but this autumn, hopefully, her peers will show her what it means to compete. I would like for her to figure it out on her own and compete. Alright, let's schedule the Shuka show. Because I think that I have to win that one to get a can't believe this. I didn't misread the time, or put on someone else's shoes, or trip over, and yet I've reached the academy gates accident-free. But what if this is a bad omen? Like, a really big accident is on the way. I can't see myself bumping into someone and giving them a nasty injury. And what if that injury stops them from pursuing their dreams and their life is ruined forever? I'm so sorry. I offer the rest of my life for atonement. Meisho Doto's fictional pandemonium pulls her into despair. Wow. Yeah, it would do that. That makes sense. Let's get some guts. Oh yeah, let's race. How are we gonna do? She might just be top contender. Alright. Okay. Let's win this Shuka show. Oh, trainer. My heart feels like it's about to burst. I can't wait to run. I've never felt like this before. Sounds like you're ready to give it your all. My all. So, that's what it is. Okay, I'll give it my all. Hell yeah. I believe in her. Now, it's time to see if that's a mistake. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Alright, are we ready? Let's see our girl go. A lot of big names. Oh good, a late start. Okay. Alright. Rushed. The game doesn't want me to win this race. Pace strategy, that's good. 先頭をかけますダイワスターレット続いて11番ダイワスターレット2人の競り合いは続いているいいライバル関係になりそうですね現在1番手はダイワスターレット1馬身離れて11番外には当選上段そのうち並んでエアグルーヴ内から3番向こう上面に入って先頭から新狩りまでおよそ14馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然ダイワスターレット2馬身リード2馬身3馬身開いて Fifth place isn't bad 当選上段4番手にはエアグルーヴ後ろ名称ドト1馬身差西のフラワー内から3番3馬身差2番その外並んでマンハッタンカフェ少し離れてそしてその外から来たのはウイニングチケット内をついて10番そしてその後ろから行くのは6番そしてその外を回って Third place Alright, we're going into the final stretch. Puka puka. Yeah, I know, right? Look at her go! Okay. Final straightaway. Straightaway acceleration. That's good. Come on. Alright. Okay. Hell yeah. And then watch this not be one I needed for a concert. I was wrong. We get a new concert. Yeah, she ran her ass off. Fucking hell. Well, your horse is an idol? I know, right? That's incredible. I love that. Her story is so funny to me. She is the polar opposite of Haru Arara. Phew. I did it, trainer. With your help, I've made it through the classic season. After the Kikasho passes, I continue supporting Meisho Doto in all her endeavors. I could only come this far thanks to you, trainer, along with Opera O and Ayabe. I don't have half of the passions those two have, but maybe it's time to aim for a bigger goal? Huh? Oh, no, that's not what I had in mind. Then try saying it loud and clear. No, I couldn't possibly do that. My heart would jump out of my chest. She still lacks the courage to make goals for herself. More time is still needed. Ah! The silence of my office dissolves immediately with a loud noise. I look over to see the door kicked wide open. Doto! Trainer! Have you two heard the news? Ayabe! She is... Huh? Oh no. Is something wrong with Ayabe? You have inflammation in your legs. Look at her little crown. I know, isn't it adorable? And you don't know when you can get back to racing? Yes, that's what the doctor said. I noticed something was off after the Kikasho. But why? Why you? Oh, Ayabe. Nobody utters a word, not even Tam Opera O. The silence in the room is stifling. This is too much. Something like this shouldn't be allowed to happen. Ayabe, you're so... I feel like I've been set free a little. I don't have to run for now, and no running means I don't have to win. I don't have to force myself to look up at the sky anymore. But, Doto, you can't change what has happened. We all need a moment of respite sometimes. Be well, Ayabe. I am certain that for you, this is but a small obstacle in a greater path. However, this means our fight with the generation prior, the ultimate generation, will take a turn for the worse. With our valiant trio whittled down to 2, I can only imagine my foes will have me surrounded. Tam Opera O laments the approaching future, her last words a whisper. But alas, this is fate. All we can do is wait, I suppose. This can't be happening. Ayabe? Tam Opera too? Not my 2 dearest friends. And then she runs off crying. Why? Why would the gods do this to someone so kind like Ayabe? Doto is still alive? Yeah, I know, right? She's done so many things for me in Opera O, and yet I can't do anything. I can't give anything back. Eventually, the rain clears. I find Meisho Doto alone, standing in a daze. Trainer, I've been looking for you. I may be clumsy and wimpy and dumb, but I still tried to come up with something. I thought and thought and thought. That's how I figured it out. I can't do anything for Ayabe right now. That's true. I'm not very smart, but that I can at least understand. The things I believed were certain turned out not to be. Right now isn't good for Ayabe. It isn't good for Ayabe or Opera O. But I can't... There has to be something you can do, right? Huh? Surely there's something you can do, right? What I suddenly say to her sounds almost like a prayer. However, there's nothing I can do for Ayabe. But maybe that doesn't apply to everything else. Opera O could crumble under the competition. If that happens, Ayabe will have nowhere to return. I have to protect them, no matter what happens or who gets in the way. If no one else is there to run alongside Opera O, I will. Just 2 short words, but they mark a first for Meisho Doto. She's finally found the fire within. Died of a heart attack in 2018, but when he retired, he was the world's leading money earner at over $26 million. Wow. That explains why she is the way she is. That makes sense. I maybe... Oh, $16 million? That's still a lot. Listen, personally speaking, there's not a lot of difference between 16 and $26 million. All the stuff that I need is already taken care of at $16 million. And 10 more million on top of that is just... What am I even going to do with that? I may be clumsy, wimpy, and dumb, but I know when I'm in someone's debt. I have to get stronger. I just have to. I don't have what it takes right now. My strength, my speed, everything is lacking. That's why... Buy more horses to win more? Okay. Yeah. I have to work my way up until I'm ready for a spring G1. We come to a conclusion after a long discussion. Our next goal will be the G2 Nikkei Shinshin High. It's held in January, which will give us plenty of time to prep for G1s afterwards. The lineup does include a few heavy hitter senior runners, though. I will compete, and I will show you my best run yet. The training wheels are off. It's time for Meisho Doto to break out of her shell and grow. I'll just go to the horse store and pick up some horses. Run down to the horse farm. I'll keep them in our horse garage. We'll put them in the basement. It should be big enough to hold 0 horses. Morning, it's rare to catch you humming. Eek, trainer? I guess I was just reminiscing on some memories. Doto placed second in 5 G1 races behind Taya Mapuro. That explains why she's cast as a sidekick in here. That makes perfect sense. I love how you learn these trivia things and it's just like, okay, alright. Like, they did a good job translating the actual, like, relationships and stuff into an understandable high school or college AU situation, you know? You see, I happened to bump into Opera O at the park yesterday, and wouldn't you know, I was granted a front row seat to her performance, the Opera Overlord 5-hour edition. Reminiscing on that wonderful voice of hers brings me courage. I'll probably get through today without making a single mistake. It sounds like she had herself an exciting day off. Energy recovered by 70 is great. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's err on the side of caution. Let's also medium, 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 long. Okay. I'm pretty confident that sticking with speed and power at this point is what I need to do. Have I not done this one already? I'm passing by the fields one day when... Brilliant! Your skin has a most lustrous shine. Elegant! You have a nice firm surface as well. It reflects a proper upbringing. Uh-huh? Why, what a coincidence. Welcome, welcome. What are you doing here? Excellent question. I was just commending these fine carrots on their attributes. Listen well. I desire to create a comfortable environment for all this Academy's students. Naturally, high-quality carrots are essential. I require carrots high in nutritional value. Carrots that will make the mouth water. In other words, carrots grown with love. I see. Indisputable. Carrots grow best when given love and encouragement, just like Umamusume. And the essence of love is respect and resolve. It requires the insight to see somebody's true nature and the wherewithal to treat them with dignity. To watch over them to the end, come what may. To praise them and push them to their fullest potential. That is love. But perhaps a more concrete example is in order. Director Akikawa squats down and pulls out a carrot. Like so. Delectable. This flavor is the mark of a carrot well grown. The reward of the conscientious gardener. She ate it. What else are you going to do with the carrot? I don't understand why that's a shocking thing to have happened. My vision. I want to see every Umamusume mature as surely as these carrots. Until that day, I'll do whatever I can to aid them on their way. Director Akikawa's analogy is a little hard to follow, but there's no doubting her passion. Encouragement. Grow my carrots. Grow strong and sturdy enough to reach the sky. I know I've read this before because I made the Rita Repulsa joke, make my carrots grow. I did it. I made the Power Rangers reference last time, and I did it again this time. Anyway, moving on. Only then will you become high-quality food for our Umamusume. Now is the time to grow, carrots. It's clear as day that Director Akikawa sincerely cares for her students, and that sincerity is something I firmly believe deserves respect, which leads me to say, shall I help you with the field work? Shocking! What a bolt from the blue. Very well. If you are willing to help, I would be delighted. I'll start by plowing the field. Exactly. You get it. Make my carrots grow! My thanks! The students and the carrots are relying on you. Thanks to my daily training with Meisho Doto, I've been putting on muscle recently. Power wells up from within me and I plow the field easily. Ah! It's got a different ending. Progress! Splendid work! Oh, do over here next! And this spot over here! Marvelous! Now the fields are ready to sow new seeds. Fine work indeed. However can I thank you? Can I have some new training gear? Signed and sealed. I present you with these. These cutting-edge training shoes were developed using Umamusume engineering. Thus, I have dubbed them Chasen Academy Cleats. I oversaw the whole design process myself, from planning to supervision. Thank you so much. No need to thank me. The best results require the best equipment. Do you think that under that hat, the director is an Uma? That would be wild! Hey, Quartz, that's incredible. I would love for that to be true. Masquerading as a human. These shoes will serve as the perfect carrots for raising a fine racer. Expectations. Please keep raising your Umamusume with love and care. Director Akikawa radiates palpable enthusiasm. I'll give these shoes to Meisho Doto right away. One-hand thoughts, I know, right? Every aspect of these shoes is overflowing with Director Akikawa's love for the Umamusume and her care, down to their very structure. The two of us can almost hear cries of encouragement whenever my trainee puts pressure on her heel. It motivates both of us to train harder than ever. Hey, those are good. I am glad of all of that. What is Beeline Burst? Increase velocity on a straight. Hell yeah. I will get that. I'm gonna get that so I don't forget about it. But it's time. Let's save and exit. Grab our completed, whatchamacallit. I don't have all of the concerts. Listen, I don't know. You want me to understand words? I can't. I don't do that, I guess. I don't know. I tried. But, yeah. So, like, I think all the other concerts that I'm missing are locked behind... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, this is brand new. Career beat Team Zenith in the Unity Cup. Okay. Main story, Chapter 1, Episode 14. story chapter 2, episode 13. Main story chapter 3. Main story chapter 4. Story events chapter brand new friends episode 1. Singers 9? Interesting. Extras chapter half. Okay. That's loud. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so reminder. Tomorrow we are doing, I guess not tomorrow. For most of us, it's today. Well, I don't know. From whatever. It's later, Saturday, what, 12, 20 hours from now? Less than that. 18 hours from now, I'll be doing Girls' Night with Flower Bloom, etc., etc., etc. We're doing Zomboid, I think. Me over here just being like, what? Project Zomboid, that's what it's called. We're gonna do that. So, yeah, I want y'all to be there. I'd be thrilled to have you there. So please do. Other than that, please check out my YouTube. Please check out my Patreon. If you just subscribe to my YouTube, that's all you have to do to help me out. And I would love you forever. At least be grateful forever. But yeah, we're going to raid this new person I just found. Actually, I've been following her a while, I guess. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to check her out very much, but she's currently distracted by Yuri and she's playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. So I'm sure that'll be fun for everybody. What else? I guess nothing else. I'll be back later. Until then, I love you. I miss you. Sleep tight.